All right, guys, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Hopefully that changed some stuff, but I still got to set this up. All right, guys. Let me change the chat. Hopefully this works. I think what I did was I set StreamYard as private by accident. All right. Okay, so it has been changed to members only chat. Um, Here is the iPhone link for anybody with an iPhone that wants to sign up. Otherwise, Android users, if you just click the $ right there where you comment at, you can sign up that way. Um, Now, I'm gonna explain a little bit about what I did, okay, with the member thing. Not to necessarily promote the members or anything like that, and it's also never to penalize people who can't afford the $1.99 right now. Trust and believe, I completely understand, okay? It's not that at all, but I do have to offer something, to the members. So it's again, it's not to penalize non-paid members, but it's to give a perk to the paid members, okay? Now, as far as the private lives, so I did figure out that I can do an actual private live to where only members can actually watch it. Like, even if you're not a paid member, you can't even watch it. Tonight, if you're not a paid member, you can still watch, but you just can't comment. So that's an added perk bonus for the members, okay? Um, Now, game nights, of course, will be members only, but then we'll be doing random, ones throughout the month for everyone. So I'm not just going to restrict everything to just members. I'm going to give the non-members, the fun things that's going to be going down as well. But I'm basing this off the email I got. Everything I say is always because somebody said something. So um, I don't want to be a negative Nancy here, but I'm never do anything to penalize you guys because you can't afford the $2 a month. If you know me by now, you know that's far from the case. I am one of the most understanding people. Like, I would never, ever, if you can't afford it, I'm still going to do stuff for you guys as well. Okay. Um, but don't take offense to those that when the members gets, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be complaining because that's not my night. My night's actually been going pretty good, actually. But I just need you guys to understand that, okay? Um, but we do have an idea, okay? So when we changed the live from completely, it was private. I scheduled it earlier, and the live was completely private to only members, strictly members. But then I decided to change it um, because I'm sure, with this random live, we'll talk about CMC and stuff, and I want, need everybody to hear what we're talking about. The private lives are not going to be about scammers. They're completely random and they will just be fun for everybody to kind of mingle and talk to each other and stuff. But here's my idea. What about on New Year's? We go live kind of late, maybe like 10 o'clock Central Time, and we bring the New Year's in together. Members only. So only the members will be able to watch the live. Only the members will know that I'm live. Um, just a bonus, a kick to since we won't be talking about CMC necessarily, so there won't be any information that needs to be, given out. We'll just talk and you know, shoot the ish and bring the New Year's in together. And then of course I'll always make a post wishing everybody a happy new year. But I thought that would be kind of a fun idea. What do you guys think? You going live nostalgic? Oh, where are you going live at? I want to see it. I'm not gonna show it on here, of course, but I'm gonna show it on my phone. Just message me. Just message me and let me know. I think Pacific is 2 hours behind. Depending on how long we're on the live, we may not be able to be on when um when it turn yeah, your Pacific is 2 hours behind us. So it would be 8 o'clock your time. Um so we may not bring the New Year's in necessarily when your time zone hits midnight, but we can all celebrate together and just go off my time zone. Um Now Eastern will have already celebrated midnight an hour before we do, before I do Central Time. So we can celebrate with them because I'll come live an hour before their midnight hits. And then we'll celebrate it again for the Central Time. And depending on how long we're on the live, we can celebrate it for Mountain and Pacific. Okay. But I don't want to make any guarantees as to how long we'll be live. Um, I don't even know if the live will even happen because you guys know how my life operates. But that's the plan. That's the plan. So, so that I am planning on doing that. Okay. Um, I think that was all I want to say about that. Yeah, and the members, you can cancel it at any time. If there's no contract or anything like that, you can upgrade, downgrade at any time. Now, as far as the automatic renewal, we did find out on our last channel that not everybody automatically renews. We don't know why that is. We don't know what justifies that or like what determines that. Some people, there's automatically signed up the following month, but then there were some people who lost their siren because it didn't automatically sign up. So if you lose your siren and you want to stay a member, just re-sign up again. If you know it's been a month. Now, if it hasn't been a month, of course, let me know and I'll have to try to email YouTube about an error. But if it's been a month and it didn't automatically renew, just go ahead and sign back up. There's no like penalties or extra fees or nothing of that nature. Because I don't have no idea why it's like that. I have no idea. Thank you so much, Nicole. I'm a new member. Love you. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. And thank you to all the new members signing up. You guys are coming in so quick. I can't even thank you one by one because it's too many of them. But thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Um, so yeah. Um, as far as you get the emojis. I'm sure we have I'm sure we were granted more room for more emojis because we've got more members. So I'm gonna work on finding pics that work to make more custom emojis. If you guys have any ideas on them, just simply message me or email me. If you got a picture that you want to suggest making an emoji out of, just send it to me. And I'll see if we can do it or not. Please make it kind of respectful. I know we can't stand the wildebeest, but make it make it semi-respectful. That's why I took the pig off with the pink hair, because I had this gut feeling that it was going to trigger some bullets and maybe cause some feelings to be hurt. People taking that personal or saying body shaming or something, and I didn't want to do that, so I took it off. That brings me to my next thing. Just so you guys are fully aware, um, William and his peoples over at Dirty Deeds, at least two of them anyway. I don't know how, all of them, but I know two of them because they were in my inbox. Um, they're going around spreading a clip of my last live when I said that that people like CMC and William and all them, they need to be in concentration camps. Um, Now William's saying he's Jewish, by the way. Well, my best friend is Jewish, and she felt nothing offensive about what I said, because not only Jewish people were in concentration camps, brilliant, but they're spreading around that, oh, I'm attacking Jewish people. Okay, well, I never said that Jewish people belong there, as they did not. The innocents did not belong there. But William, Sir, you and CMC and any of body that follows up behind them, they definitely do. It should have been you there instead of them. And I don't feel bad about that. I'm not sorry about that because wasn't it William who said he ejaculated on my child's picture? Uh-huh. Wasn't it William who called my daughter a thought? Those of you who were on that live that night seen it all. That same page that posted it all and said all that has the same IP address as Turkey Mites, which is William's page. So it's definitely him. Um, and if you're in the chat and you were on the live that night that shit happened, say I or press one. Press one. Just so people who weren't there know that I'm not lying. Okay. Of course, he deletes a lot of things, but we have all the screenshots. I'm just not going to take my time pulling it up and showing y'all because I ain't got time for that. But so all rules went out the window at that point. There is no more trying to be respectful with this beef. Okay. I will continue to say the things that I want to say as long as I want to say them. But I never once, never one time said anything bad against Jewish people. Not one time, and I never would. Olivia said he belongs in one too. If you really want to get technical. What? I just think your sister and your brother. That chili without beans is for y'all, for you and your brother, because I didn't think y'all wanted beans. Okay. If you want the one with beans, you can, but I'm just saying there's two different chilies. Sorry, y'all. My son just got home from work and I made chili dogs, so he's in there eating. Oh, did you, baby? Okay, hold on, let me check. Mi corazón. Y'all, I've been watching TikTok. I got off work early today, took a nap, and so I am up. Thank you so much, Hazel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, baby. Thank you so much. And thank you to everybody who signed up for the memberships and sent us super chats. I really, really appreciate it. I'm not looking at the screen. Well, I am right this second. But as I'm talking in deep thought, I don't look at the screen because I suffer from ADD. So I'll be all off track. So yeah. So I don't feel bad about what I said. I don't, and I didn't really even necessarily mean concentration camp to begin with. I was more thinking of like a boot camp for, like torture, because that's exactly where he belongs. But that came out. But anywho, to just let you guys know that started. And isn't it funny how I get bombarded with these messages and and I'm scared. They said they warned me because I blocked them after they messaged me. And they warned me. I guess when you block them, they get butthurt about that. I guess they feel like they can threaten you and you're supposed to be scared, but they got the wrong one. So, anywho, I will block whoever I want to block. Anywho, so just letting you guys know that this all happened to happen as soon as my membership dropped. Did you guys notice that? As soon as the memberships dropped, now all of a sudden William's Jewish, and I somehow said something wrong about Jewish people by saying him and certain people belong in concentration camps. So whatever. I mean, take it how you want to take it. Maybe you should go jump and finish that out. You said you ejaculated on my child's picture, so I don't care about anything with you. Absolutely nothing with you. I have more respect for CMC than I do for William. So I would never tell CMC to go off herself. I wouldn't say that. But William, you probably need to go ahead and do that. And I don't care who gets mad. I don't care who feels like I'm wrong in saying that. But you mess with my kids and you're still messing with my kids. You're still stalking their Facebooks. You're still sharing things from their page. You're still doxing my family. You're still in people's inboxes. You're still, I mean, this is an everyday thing. And as soon as the membership dropped, everybody got butt hurt, and now all of a sudden it's let's watch every second of Carrie's 24-hour live. That way we can pick apart stuff and make things seem like they're not. So just beware of that. All right, new subject. um I'm telling you, he's a piece of shit. And my kids are underage. Well, the one that he said he ejaculated on, she's 18. Well, she was 18 at the time. So seriously, he even posted my daughter's college on his page. hmm I think he gets maybe 2 or 3 views a post, but that's 2 or 3 people that, why are you spreading that? He has multiple pages about me, multiple, him and Dirty Deeds, multiple. Um, and I usually don't even bring Dirty Deeds' name up because I don't really have proof that they're doing the doxing. I just have proof that he is from the IP trace. But inboxing me telling me that I was warned because I blocked you from messaging me talking bullshit. Nah, sweetheart, it don't work like that. I ain't did nothing to y'all. Don't know you, never done nothing to you, have always been respectful to each and every one of you. But for whatever reason, you got that one person running her mouth in different groups. And the minute I addressed it, all of a sudden it's, oh, how dare you? Well, see, where I'm from, you you can react, or you're supposed to react to things in defense of yourself. So you can't be talking mess about people and expect them not to react back or not to say anything back out of your favor, and then want to get mad and make threats and make pages about them and all this other BS. You don't like me, you don't like me. The only reason you guys have is that I have a Cash App. Actually, I'm making a PayPal too, so I'll be posting that next. Matter of fact, I forgot to post my Cash App. Oh, how dare I? I'm doing this for money. Didn't y'all know? Forgot to post my Cash App. Let me go ahead and get that taken care of real quick. But I I'm grown. So nobody tells me who I can and can't block. Just because I block you does not mean I'm running scared. It just means that I don't have time for you. You're annoying. So yeah. So just be prepared, guys, because you guys, they're here they go. They're starting to blow up again because Carrie done got memberships back. So just be prepared. Be prepared. So how are you guys doing? Let me post this Cash App real quick. Y'all got these TikTok songs in my head. Like seriously, like just playing over and over and over and over and over. I've been watching TikTok ever since I woke up from my nap. I know, right, Pillbilly? You guys go ahead and please, 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 please don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Those are both free. How you subscribe to the channel, if you're on a cell phone, just click the X on the top right hand corner of the chat, and then you'll be looking at the video, and then under the video you'll see the name of our channel and our picture and everything, and then you'll see the word subscribe. It's a red word. If you've not already subscribed, you'll see the red word. Click that word. After you click that word, make sure you click the bell next to the word and select all. And that way, as long as YouTube isn't on BS, you'll get notified whenever we go live. Also, make sure that your notifications for YouTube are on your phone as well, okay? To kind of help. But YouTube, there have been a lot of issues. I've seen a lot of content creators talking about it, about the notifications. I'm really not sure what's going on with that. But as long as you do your end, hopefully when they get I know they're doing a lot of updates with different things. So hopefully when they get any type of bug fixed or whatever, you'll get your notifications. But let me see what else. Oh, and then click the thumbs up. And then to get back to the chat, right under the playing video, you'll see two little like boxes that are overlapping each other. It says live chat under it. Just click click those boxes, and you'll get right back to the live chat. Thank you guys so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Yep, she hit her CMC did hit her star goal, the $10,000. She did hit that. So she'll be getting the $10,000 plus she got $50 for every star party she completed. Plus she got $20 for every person that signed up for supporters in the month of November and December, plus her ad revenue, plus her $4.99 for the paid supporters themselves. She'll get all of that money next month. So, with that being said, we're talking at least, depending on how they're going to do the stars, it's going to be at least $7,000-8,000 that she's going to get next month between the two checks, or possibly three. I was told they get a separate check for stars, but then somebody else said that no, theirs comes on their supporters check. So I don't know. But just total between the checks, that's what she'll get. So the interesting part about that is that she's made a lot of promises. I mean, she always does and never works, but she's made a lot of promises and there's been a lot of upset people. People are really starting to see, but then you still have those people that just need a friend, so they don't care. And then you have the new people, of course, that aren't even aware yet. That she's going to be doing all these lives, all of these cooking and makeup, and oh, I promise guys things are going to be different. Meanwhile, the entire time she was begging for these stars, she did absolutely nothing but sit there and tell them to send stars. She made no effort to put any type of content on there. She knows that they want it. She knows that she says that's what her page is about, makeup and cooking and all, and vlogging. That's what she tells them to get them to pay the $4.99 a month, but never does it. And yet they still sit there and send stars when, oh, I don't go live on the weekends, guys, only when I need you. And she has said that she only comes live when she has to. Otherwise, she doesn't come live on the weekends. She doesn't come live on payday. Sometimes she won't come live for a couple days after payday, depending on how much money she has. Now, the month of January is going to be interesting because with all the money that she has, or that she'll have, I don't know how long it's going to last her. With an addiction, it's not going to last too long, but at least the first couple weeks, she's going to act brand new. Okay. Um, she's going to act like, oh, I don't need your money. I never have to ask for money. I don't ask for money. You guys are just jealous, because she'll have money in her pocket up until it runs out. And then as soon as it runs out, she'll start begging again. And our excuse would be, we haven't asked for money for a long time. Well, that's because if it wasn't for your supporters already, you wouldn't have got that money. But instead of giving them content and actually doing this because you want to entertain your people, you just use them for the money. And most of them don't see it. I don't see how they don't, but they just, it's crazy. But um let's just hope that she doesn't get a bad batch or get too many of them in her system at once. Because all of you who are recovering or current addicts know, when you get up on some money, like extra money, you buy more of your drug of choice than you would normally buy because you have the money to. You do more because you have the money to. You're not pinching like, oh, I got to save this, or I can only take that, or whatever because I don't have no money. No, she's going to buy a lot of drugs. Okay. Um, so January is going to be interesting. It really is. It's going to be, and if she does Ed's missing balls, we're going to be the blame for it. Somehow it's the haters' fault. Somehow it's going to be our fault when we're actually the ones that seem to care about her more than her supporters do, because we're trying to stop the enabling. Them, on the other hand, are fighting to enable her and pay for her drug habit. So, oh, really rescuing those hollers? That's like a debt to who? Like kind of like that child support, or I know, gymnast girl, me neither. And I knew she was going to hit that star goal. She kind of, I bet you she did kind of like what she did with the unique stuff. Contact people in the background and beg them to buy extra, like she was doing with Unique. We talked to one of her friends who, or ex friends who worked with Unique with her, and she said she would ask everybody in the inbox to please buy extra stuff so she can get her rank up. So it was people that she knew personally that was buying the stuff, like thousands of dollars worth of stuff a person. It wasn't all of her supporters. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like she was doing an awesome job at selling it. She was begging people to buy it. Um, so and then so it's the same way with the stars. She's begging people in the background to please, 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 please buy stars to get me up there, um, instead of making content to deserve the stars. You know? Wow, did they, David? They thought it was for charity. And you know, now that you say that, I seen a comment on one of her lives here. It was it today or yesterday? Um, they were asking her, is she still donating the money to something? I don't remember what the last part of it was. Dang it. Was she still donating the money to something? And I was thinking to myself, what makes them think that she's donating it? Did she tell this person in inbox that that's what she was doing? Because I ain't heard her not one time say she's donating all that money to anybody but her pockets and her drug dealer. So I was confused, but now that you say that, that's interesting. But you know, the karma's gonna hit her. So I don't care. I don't care about the money that she gets. I don't. I care about how she treats people and how she's getting the money. So I mean, yes, she needs stopped. Yes, this money needs stopped. Yes, she needs to be behind bars. But until that happens, we're just going to continue to spread the awareness about her because we're getting to people. The awareness pages and the YouTube channels, between all everybody, what everybody does, either you're streaming, you're posting, you're talking, whatever, it is getting through to people. I have seen several comments of people mentioning different groups, like awareness pages, or even us, or Alpha, or somebody like that, saying, I watched such and such, and I finally seen this. I can't believe I didn't see it. That, things like that. So we're definitely getting to people. We're never going to get to everybody. There's always going to be a handful of people that know what she's doing, but insist on being friends with her and paying for the friendship because they have nothing else to do with their life. So they're going to do that. But at least we can try to help the people who don't want to be scammed. If they want to be scammed, by all means, scam away. But we are actually getting to people. Okay. So unless that completely 100% stops and we don't even get through to one person, I'm going to keep going. Now, I'm trying to switch because I'm finding out more and more about Shanae Murray, a possible drug addiction now, like a drug seeker, going to the hospital just to get high. So chances are that's why she's scamming, because she's buying, the opiates on the streets. Most of us that have been on pills know how that is. Um, and so I'm finding out more and more about her. And so I want to help Curl Connections and all them to get this word out about her, to try to get these people away from her, because they're enabling her as well. And she just lies about random things. I think she's been living in a hotel for like 4 or 5 years. And at this point, it's kind of like that's what she wants to do. She uses the fact that she's in a hotel as a way for people to feel sorry for her. But it seems to me like she doesn't want to move out. She wants to continue having her supporters pay for these hotel rooms. Um, because she could have been had her own place. With all the money she done spent in these hotel rooms, nah, she could have been had her own place. But now has why? What happened? Val was saying to go a bit. Sure. Val is 100% complicit in these lies and if exactly, Cole Anderson, she is. Itchy cooter powder. Every time you say that, I think of that TikToker Daryl that has the two dogs. Um, uh Laverne and Shirley. He named the dogs Laverne and Shirley. Like every time you say that, I think of him. Oh, did she? Wait, she was live again then? Let's hold on. I thought she was only live because I didn't see none of that when I watched it, and I was actually paying attention to the comments this time. Let me see something. Oh, dang! It was a 4 hour live. Oh, I must have thought it was getting over, like going off or whatever, and got off of it, not knowing that it was continuing. Because it looks like she did end up. See, I didn't see this. Looks like she did end up doing makeup. But we all know the only reason she did it is because she wanted to hit that goal. And then once she hit the goal, now it's time to disappear. Once she gets paid, she'll get paid probably not on the first, because the first is a Saturday. I don't necessarily know how Facebook works with that, but she'll get paid by the third at the absolute latest. Um, if they don't pay out their supporters on the weekends. Heck, I wish uh YouTube did some stuff like that. Pfft, they don't do none of that. The third, yeah, probably the third's the first on the weekend. Yeah, I didn't watch her last night. I was so tired. I was laying here watching TV. I went to sleep early, then I got up, of course, like I always do. Fell back asleep, got up again, went back to sleep, then woke up, went to work. I got off early, came home, took a nap, and now I'm up. 1 million. Yep. Oh, she did makeup last night. Only to get those stars. They think that's what they're going to be getting. But what gets me is that that's what her content is supposed to be. That's what she advertises. When I go to someone's page that I've never been to, I read around on their stuff, and I kind of check out some videos to see what their page is all about. And if they put something, in their descriptions or whatever of what their page is, I expect that to be what the page is about. Um, I mean, yeah, people add different things to make it fun and interesting. That's different. But I at least expect some of the content that they claim. Her, on the other hand, she only does it when she wants their money. Even though they're already paying her $4.99 a month, they're already watching her, which is paying her for the ads. They're already sending her stars, which is giving her money. They're already doing all that. They're already paying her. So why do they have to cash app you? It doesn't make any sense. But you notice she hasn't talked about really the cash app like that since she's been arrested. Now, a little birdie told me that before she stopped, like right after she got out of jail, a little birdie told me that she's not going to be coming out asking people to cash app her until after she goes to court, because they were told. So I don't know how true this is. I'm just telling you, this is just what I heard, because they were told from somebody in her hometown that she was told by someone in authority that she better not do that, because that is going to go against her in court on the third. Now, I don't see why previous wouldn't go against her. I don't see why these stars and all this money she's bringing in wouldn't go against her. Um, it's not like she's never done it. You know what I'm saying? So there's plenty of proof to show that she's always done this stuff. So I guess she feels like you know, trying to be low key and just beg people for money in inboxes instead, waiting to see if things will pass over. Plus, it does get her more supporters when she does not beg, because people get turned off by stuff like that. So if they don't see her begging in the last couple videos, they're like, oh, well, she don't beg for money, she don't. But she was just sitting there like begging for these stars. Like, that's still money. It might not be going to her cash app, but it's still money. that's never going to go to these children. Never. It never has. All the money she's made has never gone to these children. She owes over $37,000 in back child support. How can a mother live with herself and not have any guilt or regret or remorse or anything for not making sure that their children had food, had clothes, had shoes? I mean, she's making sure her and Ed have everything. What about your children that you use for money? That you claim, oh, well, me and my kids have a good relationship. I got a savings account with money in it for them. I make sure I pay my child support. All of that was a lie. Do these supporters not are they not remembering the lies that she tells when she's asking for money? And then later on when it comes out that it was a lie, they, oh, it's okay. People make mistakes. Are you serious? The whole TV show thing that the haters lied and said didn't exist never existed. She used that to get money and even said herself that it didn't happen. Yeah, it's crazy. Yep, she did. She said she was with her youngest son all day today. I'm like, woman, even if that was the case, even if that was the case, it took you to get arrested and almost and you know having to go to court almost in jail just a couple steps away from being convicted and be locked up for that to spend time with your son. What you trying to sweet talk them just in case they got to go to court or just in case they got to make a statement or something like that? You're trying to, make sure you swindle them emotionally like you do everybody else when you're trying to get something from them. Just a thought. Yeah, David, I think you're right. Just based off the comment that I seen. I think a lot of the people did think that it was all for charity because there are a lot of content creators um that promote certain things and it's for charity. Nobody really, if especially if they're new to CMC, don't really think that she's a scammer. They think that she's doing this good deed and that these stars are for charity, and that makes sense that they would think that. Exactly, Bella Zoe. Man, when she called out the amount and she did, somebody asked her what was it at so far. She said, I don't know. And then she read the numbers instead of saying it how it's supposed to be. She read the numbers and put the commas and y'all, it's almost like I can't remember what the numbers were, but it was like she said 1, 2, 3, comma 4, 5, 6 instead of actually saying what the uh-huh. Yep, Ray Ray. And unfortunately, members are not affected by the slow chat. I can't put y'all on slow chat because you're paid members. So I guess that's one of the perks. Hold on, I see some colors up here that I can get to. Let me see. Who is this? CMC needs stop. Thank you so much, baby. I love you too. Thank you, baby. Curl Connections. Thank you, baby. My 2 cents. Thank you, baby. I really appreciate you guys. That's all I can see. Um, as y'all know, this chat is disappearing on me. But thank you to everybody. Anybody that's here, anybody that's subscribed, anybody that's a member, anybody that sent anything. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And that's a 4 hour live. I don't necessarily want to do a reaction to it. Tonight really isn't a reaction anyway. Tonight is one of our just our random lives. It's just a random thing. I was up um because I slept a couple hours after work earlier and I wanted to just do something for the members. Because like I said, when I scheduled it earlier, the whole live was private. Like if you weren't a paid member, you wasn't even able to see the live. But then I changed my mind because I knew that we would talk about some CMC stuff and I wanted everybody to hear it. So I changed it to where the live itself was public for everyone, but the chat is members only, just to give the members something special. If you missed it, I am going to be doing a New Year's Eve live for strictly members only. It's just the added perk that I want to do for you guys, since I don't offer too many perks as is, because I don't know what to do. Um, so we just kind of wing it and come, figure out things as we go. But on New Year's Eve, I'm gonna come live around 10 p.m. Central Time. And it will be a completely private live. Only members can see it. Um, and we'll bring the New Year's in together. We'll just shoot the ish, talk, bring you guys up on the panel if you want to come up here and laugh and joke with me. I was thinking maybe we could watch maybe some TikTok videos together or like some funny YouTube videos or just something. We'll just wing it that night and just figure something out. Depending on how long we're live, we may not be able to bring the New Year's in with each time zone, but we'll at least be able to bring it in with the Eastern time zone and the Central time zone. Um, and then depending on how long we're on, um, we could possibly bring it in with the Mountain and Pacific time, but they're 2 hours behind us. The other one's 1 hour behind us. So we'll just have to kind of see what happens. But at least we'll celebrate the new year together, no matter what your time zone is. Thank you so much, Jealous of CMC. Thank you, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who became a member. Thank you so much. Yes, David, this chat is horribly fast, and there's no way to even slow it down because you all are members. uh, yeah, itchy cooter powder. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna react to that or not. It wasn't really all that. I mean, there were some parts in it, but we'll see. We'll see. Tomorrow's our midweek update, so we'll see if she goes live tomorrow. We'll see what goes on there, or um, if a lot of you want me to react to it, because it is a 4 hour live. If a lot of you want me, like absolutely want me to react to it, um, depending on what she does tomorrow, if we need to do that one or whatever, if it's like more informative or shows more of her true colors, um, just message me. Um, Something's going on with our email again because two people messaged me today and said they emailed me, and when I looked, I don't have any emails. I think now I have like two sitting there from like a couple hours ago, but I've checked all my emails. I've even checked my spam. So if you've emailed me and all you got was the automatic reply telling you about our new channel, because this is our second channel, this is a new channel. The other channel we had was falsely taken down. So Liv put an automatic reply on the email for people who, like the mellow people who lost us. When they email us, they'll get notified about the new channel to come to. But just email me again because I've checked them all. Now, make sure it's a must that you put your current YouTube name in there. It's an absolute must, okay? Somewhere in it, matter if it's in the subject or in the message or whatever. That way I know who I'm talking to. That way, if you comment on this live and when I'm watching the replay and I see you make a comment like, hey, I emailed you this, and that, did you get it or something? I know if I can say yes, I got your email, in particular. um Otherwise I won't know if it's you or not. Or just message me on Facebook if you want to watch it. See how many people I get who actually want me to react to it. So just message me or email me and just say, yes, I would like you to react to the 4 hour live from today, and depending on how many people actually want to see it, I'll do it. Put a number one in the chat. Matter of fact, screw that. Put a number one in the chat. Thank you so much, Curly Top. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. If you really want me to do that 4 hour live reaction tomorrow, depending on if there's some things that go down tomorrow now, before we go live, put a number one in the chat and just let me know. Let me see how many people want me to do it. because it's 4 hours and 45 minutes long, and I definitely don't want to watch the part where she does makeup because it's boring, even more boring than what it normally is. But we'll see. I should go back and start where I stopped because I didn't see her do makeup. I thought the live was over with for whatever reason. Oh, I know what I did. I know. Never mind. I know what I did. Yeah, okay. I stopped it because I had to leave and go get my other son. And when I came back for whatever reason, I assumed that it was over. I don't think I realized it was still going. I thought since I had left and she had already been on live for a couple hours at this point, um, I figured that she was off of it by then. So I never went back and checked. So yeah, it's my fault. So the last hour, okay, the last part, okay. Okay, last hour I didn't see either. So, well, if you guys want, we can do the last hour right now. I mean, it's up to you. Will you react to any of her videos tonight? I've missed so much. So happy to be paid. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm asking now. Do you guys want me to what was Holler Girl? Thank you so much, baby. I didn't want to say your real name, so I almost said your real name, Holler Girl. So I had to go back and okay. You missed it. You missed it. Okay. Are there anybody that objects? Not to say that I'm because it looks like more people want to do it, but are you okay? Okay. Well, let's go to Alpha. Now, is it the last hour of Alpha's or the last hour of hers? Screw it. I'll go to hers. I'm gonna try. Somebody told me how to get the comments to go while I'm on the computer. I don't know if it's gonna work or not because she has me blocked. We could read her comments. That'd be the best part of her live right there is the dang on comments. All right, I think it's this one. Okay, let me see if um how do I do this? Real time comments. I don't know if they're just gonna pop up or if they're just gonna go or not. I had to scroll. So maybe hold on, let me see. Y'all said the last hour, so about 3 hours in. About 3 hours in, y'all, or what? Okay, was he? Okay. I'm gonna do it for hers just so we can read the comments. I gave him a view from my IP address earlier, so he's cool. I hate to give her a view. I really, really do. But it sounds like we need to read the comments. At least I can read them to you guys if you guys can't see them from here or from there. What she? That's what she get. Uh, so, what timestamp should I start? uh, Go little rock stars. Oh, speaking of gut, I meant to tell you guys. So, y'all niece Nina was back in the doggy hospital yesterday. Um, just to give a little backstory, but not much because I want to get this. I want to go ahead and start the video, but um, she started. You guys remember I told you she was on her period, right? And it was like really, really heavy, like more heavier than usual. It's never been like that. Matter of fact, it's rare that I even notice when she is in heat. Her and Holly. So anyway, so remember I had to kennel her. She was kenneled for about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. And then I didn't see any more blood, so I let her out. Well, that next day, um, I noticed there was like snotty discharge coming from her vagina. And so I put her diaper back on, thinking, okay, well, it's probably just, after period stuff. Never happened to her before, but her old age and everything, I'm thinking, okay, that's probably what it is. She was kind of filling up those diapers kind of quick now. Um, and so between her tearing the diapers off and putting her back in the kennel, I just noticed it was just coming and coming. And then a couple days ago, I noticed it kind of was slowing down. I'm thinking, okay, well, that's probably just from her period. Well, the day before yesterday, it was so bad. Like as she's walking, you can see it just coming out. And it was like a pinkish white color. And I didn't have a smell to it. So I really didn't know what to do at that point. I was kind of stuck. Um, so then the next day, I noticed it had a little color to it, like a little yellowish, greenish type of tint. So that's when I freaked out. So I called the doctor and they were booked, but because of pyometra and her age, they said bring her right in. So we took her right in. Um, and she was such a big girl too. I didn't think she would stay still. I thought she was going to she was going to have to get muzzled, but she didn't. It's like she remembered the doctor and was the same doctor that has seen her twice before. So it was pretty cool because they like got different doctors when you go in. Because it's an actual animal hospital. It's not that her doctor's office couldn't get her in at all because they were closed. But because this was after 3 o'clock at this point. But it's the hospital, and the hospital they rotate doctors. But thankfully, she's seen the same doctor all the time she's been there. So she went right with them and the nurse, and they did the ultrasound and did some blood work and a urine test. And so all of it came back that she did not have pyometra by the grace of God. Y'all was so scared. I just knew she did. I just knew she did, but she didn't. However, she does have vaginitis, some sort of vaginal infection. They said it tends to happen when they're older and they're not fixed. I proceeded to explain to him, the dog's getting fixed. I I was never fully aware that they had to or they could have health problems until recently when you guys started telling me. Growing up, my parents never got our animals fixed or nothing. I never horrible dog mom not knowing, but I never knew that happened. I heard about it in cats, from Taylor actually. I thought it was just a cat thing and like mostly outside cats. My cat's inside, so I'm thinking, okay, I should be cool. But then I was told, no, it's in dogs too. So when that happened, I freaked out. I was talking to the mods like while we were in there, and I was just freaking out. Like I just knew she had it. I knew she did, and that's why they wanted me to rush her in there because the doctor that was there would have done the surgery right then. Like she would have been admitted right then and there and had the surgery last night. Um, but it wasn't that. Again, it was a vaginitis. So they gave her an antibiotic shot that lasts up to 2 weeks, and told me that because of her age and because she is now catching vaginal diseases, vaginitis at this point, chances are she is going to catch pyometra. And because of her old age, he said she will not make it. So he insisted that I have to get her fixed, even though there are risks. I mean, he said there are risks when a younger dog gets fixed. There are risks, but the risks are greater of her dying from pyometra than something going wrong with her getting fixed at 9 years old. So I scheduled her. She goes in 2 weeks, and so does Holly. Um, it's going to cost me about $1,000, but that's why I'm waiting 2 weeks because with my check and then my husband's check, we're gonna have to. We have no choice. It's like 444 per 443 and some change per dog. So like almost 1,000. But I mean, at this point, I would much rather save their life than worry about money at this point. What else did he said some? Oh, He said that if the discharge does not stop, which at this point it still has not stopped, but if it doesn't stop, or if she starts like behaving differently or whatever, it could form. It may have by then the infection may have formed into pyometra. I guess get got into her womb or something. Like I guess something about like the bacteria gets trapped or something. Something he was explaining, but he just said because of her old age, that's how she got the vaginitis to begin with because of the heavy period she had. So I need to get her fixed. So I'm gonna go in 2 weeks and get her fixed, and then Holly goes in 6 days after. So I'll have two dogs recovering from surgeries, but I'd much rather save their life. And I really do appreciate you guys telling me about the pyometra in dogs because otherwise I wouldn't have been more on like alert. I would have just kept assuming that this discharge was from her period. And maybe if I pushed it any longer, it could have turned into it. And she wouldn't have been treated, at least for the vaginitis, because again, I wasn't aware at first. But thank you guys for telling me that. I've actually found myself looking at my dog's private areas a lot just to make like as they're walking, just to make sure. And that's how I knew she had the discharge. So we'll see her. But yeah, I read messages later, guys. I don't. The only messages I read are from the moderators while we're live, just because it'll throw me off and I'll get distracted. So any messages or emails, I will check after the live. Just I always advise give me a day or two to respond back to you, um, especially if it involves a long response. Um, and unless if it has something to do with the live currently, something that I absolutely have to address while we're live pertaining to scammers. Now, I'm not worried about the trolls and all that, what they're posting, what they're doing, what they're talking about, and they're saying this about me, and I ain't worried about none of that. I'm done talking about that. I addressed what I needed to a little bit ago. About what they're now trying to say, find any reason to get people to turn against me. Um, and I only said that because I wanted you guys to be aware of that. And if you see stuff, that's what it's pertaining to. Um, and the fact that it all started happening again like this, and the threatening messages started coming through my inbox, literally days after we got our membership back. So that's kind of ironic, a little jealousy there. But again, otherwise, if it's definitely important, I have to address it on this live. Let the moderators know. They'll let me know, and then I'll go looking for your message. That's why it's also important that you tell me your YouTube name. That way, I'm looking for the right message and I'm replying to the right message. Otherwise, I will check them at a later time. Yeah, they gave me, Joey. They gave me this. Matter of fact, where is that? What I do it? I think it's in the room. They gave me these coupons, like, um, where she said that the antibiotic that she got starts with a P, I think. The antibiotic that she got was on there too at a discounted rate, because she is a client there. So I get discounts on certain stuff like 15% off and stuff like that. But then they also had on there a couple of insurance places that I can go to see if I can get approved to get them insurance, get the dog's insurance. And I'm thinking definitely Nina at this point because she's been in there now twice with infection. Once we thought she broke her leg because she jumped off the porch like a slow-bo. But the the two visits of the infections, it's like this girl is worse than my kids, worse than my boys when they were breaking bones, wrestling and jumping off of stuff, flying off of stuff, and all that. She's worse than that. All in the hospital with her. Looks like she's prone to infection at this point. So it would be a smart move to get insurance on at least her. If I can't afford all of them, at least her. At as of this time, but yeah, David, and I can't even slow it down either. Bella, I mean, huh? You get doggy insurance through your husband's work? Hold on. Yeah, I can't slow the chat down, guys, because I have it slowed. Um, I didn't really need to because it was members only, but I did as out of habit. But it's you can't slow it. Like paid members, it doesn't affect you guys. So it even if if there were other people in the chat besides members, they would be on a 60-minute, I mean a 60-second delay. But you guys will never be on a delay because of the membership. No, you're fine. Okay, so the easiest way that I can explain this is to back out and go to your YouTube account. Um just back out the video and then you'll see your little circle at the top right hand corner, either a picture of yourself or a letter. Click that and then click manage Google accounts, and then you'll have a bunch of different options, and I think it's like personal info or something like that. You'll see it, it'll say personal something, and that's how you change your name. Make sure that if you have a picture as your profile right now, make sure you change that to a random pic. Don't ever use your real pics for these because they can look for those pics on Facebook to see what your Facebook name is if you've ever used that pic on Facebook. So I would recommend using weird pictures if you have to have a picture of cats, dogs, trees, birds, whatever. Otherwise, just leave it blank. But that's how you change your name. Pet insurance through which I have never heard of that. I'm gonna have to ask my boss to see if I have it and ask my husband to see if they got it. I have never heard of pet insurance through a job. Oh, really, Debbie J? Yeah, I found out from the supporters how dangerous it is for dogs not to get fixed after a couple heats. Like you want them to go on a heat at least 3 times, 2 or 3 times. But then after that, it's important to get them fixed along with cats. So after I get these two girls done, gotta get some more checks coming in, and then I'm gonna do Chloe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask. I've never heard of that, so we probably don't have it here in Illinois. But um, I'm gonna see. Yeah, and if you're not using your if you're using your real name while you're commenting in my chat, I would highly suggest you change that. Um just because there are people who purposely like finding people on Facebook to mess with them. And I don't want you guys being harassed or anything. So I would suggest you change your name to some weird name or a fake first and last name or however you want to do it. Right. Yeah, they're getting old. And hey, GA. Yeah, Barbara, that's what he said. And I told him about the one vet telling me that once they get a certain age, it's dangerous. And he said, it is dangerous, but he said it's dangerous either way. Anything can happen. I mean, it's a surgery. Anything can happen. Nothing's foolproof, just like with humans. So there is a risk because of her age that, it can cause a negative effect on her and Holly. Um, but chances are greater for things to happen without her being fixed than it would be to get her fixed. So he definitely told me I need to get her fixed. Cool, David. Cool. Don't ever say where you're from. They just don't ever say where you're from in the chat. Huh? Yeah, child support and all them definitely need to be notified. Really, Tuna Taco? Somebody just put a screenshot of what you said in the chat. saying that they have to be a supporter for a certain amount of time for her to get the money. Oh, what is it? Okay, Bam. Y'all got some serious issues. Okay. So apparently, ever since the members dropped, there's a lot of jealous people right now. And Ricky, I guess, is playing a clip of my video, one of the videos, about when someone asked me if I relate to more to black people or white people. And he's trying to use that in a way of saying that I'm racist or I'm putting white people down. Those of you who watched that, that was when we were reacted. That's when we were watching that live with Anna and CMC. Where in any part of my response did I put white people down? Just because I said I relate more to blacks than I do whites, that is not putting anyone down. I was not raised by white people other than my mother. I was never around white people. I was always around black people. I lived in the projects. Went to all black schools and things like that. So of course I relate more to the black culture than I do white people. But I never once put anybody down. I never once said that I don't like white people or I don't associate with white people or I don't get along with white people. I have a lot of white friends. Like, once I got older and went to a different middle school and my mom started going around her family more, I started being around them when I turned like 10 or 11 years old. So I know actually I was 12 because I was in sixth grade. And that's when I still relate more to the black culture than I do white people on a lot of different things. But that does not mean that I ever put anybody down or I ever was being racist, quote unquote, to anybody. Um, y'all are really pulling. Y'all are really pulling for this negative stuff to try and get people to turn against me. Taking clips of my videos to make things sound something like they're not. We knew this was going to happen. I mean, we know how these people operate. Um, when they sit there and they talk mess about a 10-hour live I did, but yet they watch the entire thing from start to finish. It's kind of amazing. You're paying me, but yet you're mad. Okay, but y'all, and the person that messaged me apparently got mad because they said, "Really, Carrie?" Like, so I laughed. Like, are you serious? You must not be, if you're watching, you must not be an actual supporter or been a supporter for long because there is no way in hell any of our supporters would ever, ever, ever say that I put white people down or was talking bad about them because I never did. Never once. I was asked the question and I answered it. That's like me asking a white person who went to all white schools, was around no black people, raised by white people, do you relate more to your white culture, quote unquote, or do you relate more to the black culture? You would relate more to white people, right? How is that saying anything bad? Just because I relate to black people more on more levels than I do white people. Never once did I say I didn't like them or wasn't friends with them or what? Y'all got some effing issues, I swear to God. Oh man, once that membership dropped, they went nuts. It's crazy. Like, I never said anything about right, but Ricky called me an N lover with the ER, with the hard ER, NIGGER lover. That's what Ricky called me and somebody else. He's in group chats with Bobby Thorpe and all them and CMC passing back and forth racist ass memes about black people, making racist comments about black people, aiming it all towards me, but about the black people. So you just pushing and pushing because this membership dropped, right? Yeah. Jealousy is ugly on anybody. And it's comical because I don't understand what I did to these people. I don't get it. The hard R, Itchy. The hard R. It was, they dropped it on Instagram. Right. That's like saying uh a Mexican lady being raised in the Mexican culture. Do you relate more to Mexicans or white people? They're gonna say Mexican because that's where they were raised. That's how they were raised. That's who they were raised around. How is that racist? Like what? Are you serious? It's just crazy. And being biracial is already hard enough. I'm not dark enough for the black people and I'm not white enough for the white people. And I've gone through a lot with that, hearing different things and people like just saying the most ass backward things around me or to my dad or whatever, to my mom growing up, them having to hide that they're together with certain situations because they know that because they're a biracial couple that they might not get the same type of benefits that a couple would if they were all white or all black. And it's pathetic. It is absolutely pathetic. I am white and I am black. When someone asks me what my race is, I am mixed. I am not just white and I am not just black. I wanted to know about both of my sides. That's why I insisted on being around my mom's family so much when I first started going around them as I got older. Because I wanted to know. I wanted to learn different things. And I did. I got really close with my grandma. Really, really. I mean, she was around, in our life here and there growing up, but actually going over there a lot, being around them, going to a bunch of gatherings and stuff wasn't until we got a little bit older. Um, and I was extremely close to my grandma until she passed away. I was extremely close to my aunt. So yeah, and my great aunt, I'm extremely close to her. I take care of her. So I don't get it. I'm confused. I don't get it. So now I'm racist against white people, and I was bad mouthing Jewish people with comments that I made that are being twisted around. Y'all are really pulling. Let me tell you, they crazy. You right, swinging titties. You absolutely right. Right, Luna's little intestines. I don't get it. Get. I don't get it. What these people's problem are. You got grown men and grown women attacking me and my family, stalking and harassing my children, making up lies about me and my husband. For what? What? For what? Because I post a Cash App, and because you think my content is a waste of time, and that I'm making money off of someone else. I've been making money on YouTube since before I even knew about CMC, sweetheart. That's what people need to understand. This channel right here is our second channel. That's why it has a number 2. Our other channel was started with a whole different scammer. We had 4,000 subscribers before I even knew about CMC. She was referred to us. I didn't go looking for her. I was getting 20, 30,000 views per video with the other scammer. I was getting cash apps, super chats, and I was monetized way before CMC. Way more views than I've gotten with CMC. But because I'm doing CMC, now I'm doing it for money. I don't get as many views as I did with Mello. So if it was for money, wouldn't I still be pushing the narrative with Mello, even though Mello's not scamming right now? Every scammer that we do, the views are going to change. That's just how it is. But I actually have supporters that are ride or dies to the end of the time. So they'll be with me on any scammer that I do, regardless if it's 200 or 5. I don't, that doesn't bother me. My goal is to spread awareness about scammers and react to their videos so I can point things out to people. My goal isn't to go around stalking and harassing people just because they have a cash app and just because you're jealous. That I don't get down like that. So they gonna keep reaching and reaching and reaching, and you guys need to be aware of that because there's a lot of things that they've done that I've never talked about. But just know that I don't understand what's taking so long for like charges or whatever. But according to the detective, they still can't get the court order for the IP thing. I don't know why. I don't know what the holdup is. He didn't go into details, but it is what it is. The more they do, the worse it is for them, the better it is for us, unfortunately, because hopefully eventually we'll get the court order with everything that they're doing. But until then, I'm just going to continue on what I'm doing. Because that's what pisses them off the most is my channel. If I were to close my channel out, they would be happy and move on and go stalk and harass the next person. But I'm not. I'm not going anywhere. And if I choose to block you from my Facebook or my YouTube, that's my business because you're on my stuff. I'm not on yours. So take your little threads and go shove them up your ass. But I don't know. I just don't know what the issue is. That's my thing. That's where all this confusion comes in at. I don't understand what the issue is with them and Shrek and Donkey. I don't get it. I don't get it. All of these people are supposed to be exposing the same scammers we are. But yet I get attacked because I post a Cash App. That's my business. I'm grown. I can post whatever I want. I've never asked y'all for $1, and I never would. I've never asked y'all for nothing. I have never even insinuated that I wanted you to send me anything. But, hey, it is what it is. Oh, I see a color up here. What is this? What is this? Scammers are scum. Now they can call me racist. I'm white, prefer the company of black people. I see green, that's it. People can be ignorant, keep being you. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. And you're absolutely right. And I am glad that a lot of you are in these Facebook groups, and you are fluent on Facebook, and you do see the BS that's being posted, and you've gotten to know me. You know that stuff is not true, and you just bypass it. And I am blessed for that because their goal is to get the channel stopped and for people to stop supporting me. And I'm glad that a lot of you are aware of the BS and know what's true and what's not true. You know me enough by now. If you have to question me about if I'm racist, you're definitely not a supporter, or you just not been a supporter for long. Okay. Now there could have been a different way this lady could have asked me this question. But at the end saying, really, Carrie, as if the shit was true. Like, wait, what? Why couldn't you ask me or if you were concerned, not put really, Carrie? Like, come on now. And that's why she got the response that she got. I don't have time for that. I don't. I just don't. Just like saying my husband is a pedophile. Okay. Well, for one, he never raped anything. Okay. I chose to be with my husband at a young age. That's my decision. Okay. And you can't go and try to put statutory rape charges on somebody that has nothing to do with you. You're not me. I'm not a minor. So go to hell. My husband is 6 years older than me. Well, technically 6, but 5 years older than me for like 10 months. Only 6 years older than me for like 2 months like 3 months because of our birthdays. But that's my business. That ain't yours. I chose to be with an older man. I lied about my age. If you really want to get technical. Now, when I got pregnant, all hell broke loose. But that's my business. That ain't yours. How about William? You talk about that old ass 80-year-old man that you fucking. How about you talk about that? But that ain't my business, right? It's not. So what I do with my vagina is my business, right? Um. So yeah, yeah. Say I almost said something, but I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna just stop. Right. That's my damn business. I talking about can is there a statute of limits? Is there a statute of limitations on statutory rape charge? So you think you about to call and try to get statutory rape charges on my husband? My husband. I have all my children by him. I'm married to him. So that's what you think you've been. Oh, Lord Jesus. And saying he's talking to a family member and could confirm that my husband likes little girls or younger or something he was trying to say. Okay, good luck with that. You will never, ever, ever get any information like that, for one, because it ain't true. For two, talking to his family is a suicide attempt. They are so overprotective and obsessive over that man. When we argue, they want to try to go to war. So he's the only boy. All these girls who will do what they got to do. So threatening to contact his family, I mean, I don't know what you think you about to get, but if you had any information on anything that you claim is true, you would have already posted it. You wouldn't be talking about it. So go ahead, make up your fake screenshots and do what you got to do. But any and everything you say is a lie because you're reaching to try to discredit me and my family. All because you're a bum that ain't got no life, that has to fuck older men to get your bills paid. That's not my business. So again, let's get to this reaction, shall we? Right, Scant. Like I don't get like how was that hit? What goes inside of my vagina ain't none of his business. Like I don't get it. He's a crackhead, is what he is. And then he got all his little minion followers that want to follow up behind him just because they don't like me. Like y'all are crazy. All y'all some pedophiles. Anybody that agrees with him of doxing my children and saying that he ejaculated on my child's picture, anybody that can agree with some stuff like that, you are just as bad as he is. And it ain't no, that's not him. He's not behind that page. Well, the IP address says different, and he knows he's behind that page. We all know he is. I wouldn't accuse him if I didn't know. That's why I didn't accuse him initially until that trace came back. So, please explain. Please explain. And I didn't see the ones. Do it again. Those of you who were on that live that night that he did that with my daughter, put the number 1 in the chat. That way the new people know that that happened. Because I don't feel like pulling up screenshots. I guess I got to put it on I got to email it to myself and save it to the computer and all that jazz. So put it number 1 if you were watching the live that night. When he said behind that Cartman page that he ejaculated on my child's picture and called her a thought and kept repeatedly posting my child's picture. So, I mean, he was deleting everything that night, posting all that weird stuff and then deleting it. But all his followers still want to follow up behind him. Are you serious? Well, guess what? You're just as bad as he is. All right. So, did anybody ever give me the and if you want to see it, message me. I'll send you the screenshots. They right here on my phone. Yeah, and Joey, a lot of people did say something, and unfortunately, they got doxxed. That's why I as frustrating as it is seeing the stuff that him and these chicks are posting. I would really recommend you not comment at all. Don't even react to it, because when you say something that goes against what him and them are saying, they will go and they will try their best to find any information about you off your Facebook, do background checks on you and all that stuff, and start posting your children on all over Facebook because that's what pedophiles do. Um, so I would just recommend it. No matter what these people say, just ignore it. Don't even pay no attention to it. Don't. I know you guys got my back. I know you do. But I also need to protect you guys because I don't want any more people getting doxxed because he's doxing people left and right because he's not getting the attention that he wants. He got way too much of my attention tonight, him and these chicks. Way too much of it tonight. So I don't even bring that shit up no more. But I need to make sure you guys are good, okay? So just don't even. I know y'all got my back. I know you do. He is. He needs to be committed. He needs a welfare check done to him. He definitely needs to be committed somewhere because dude got issues. What is that noise? Daddy, is that you? I think Buddy is woke. Good gosh. And he just went back to sleep. Y'all, he was doing them zoomies all over my house for like 2 hours. Dude almost knocked my Christmas tree over. And Holly was just laying there looking at him like, come on, man. And then Nina, she tries intercepting him. I know you do, Debbie, and I appreciate that. I really do. Okay, so 1 hour and 45 minutes, that's where I should go. I should start with the last 1 hour and 45 minutes. So like, let's see. It'll be like, well, that'll be 2 hours. It'll be like two timestamp like 2:45 maybe. Because I see her getting all excited. So I don't know. I don't think that's when she hit it. So like 2:45 or something like that. Okay, I'll play it and then you guys, and I'll look at the chat while I'm playing it and you guys can tell me if I need to rewind it or not. All right, so thank you again. Thank you to everybody who signed up for a member, who subscribed to the channel. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Carrie. I'm one of the owners of the channel. Olivia Davis is the other owner. She's actually in bed. I talked to her a little bit before the live. She wasn't able to stay up. This is a really late live. I know it's a school night. I mean, a work night, but I had a nap earlier, so I was ready to talk. And plus, I wanted to do something for the members since I was feeling okay. Anybody can watch this live currently, but only paid members can comment as an added perk to them. We do not all of our lives are members only, but it's just I'll be doing this randomly. I am also going to be doing random private member only lives to where only members can see it and comment. Where our first one is going to be New Year's Eve. I'll probably schedule the live for around like 10 p.m. Central Time, and we'll kind of bring in the New Year's together. Just talk. You guys come on the panel, whatever. I think it'll be kind of interesting considering a lot of you guys will probably be drinking. But what was I saying? I just looked at the chat and then I got distracted. Of course I did. I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, so as long as you subscribe to the channel and turn your bell on, the notification bell on, that's all we ask you to do. And that's completely free of charge. And I'll give the video a thumbs up. That's it. All of that's free of charge. If you choose to be a member and get the added little perks that we have so far, we don't have much to it. But like I said, we're just winging it to try to figure things out to go around what we can do on the internet. Unfortunately, I cannot come on camera due to my job, so I can't do anything like that unless they change it. Now, they are talking about possibly changing it next year, and being able to go on camera on the internet, but having other types of stipulations. I don't know what that means, but so we'll see what they say. But they're supposed to have a meeting in the middle of January about it because there are other people who work where I work who are social media people. But they do like just different like arts and crafts or something. They show their hands and stuff. But but yeah, so we'll see what happens with that. So there's only so much that I can offer, but I'm gonna do my best to try to offer as much to you guys as I can. That's not to take a jab at the non-paid members at all whatsoever. That is not to penalize you or nothing like that. I appreciate you just as much as I appreciate them, but I just have to offer them something. Okay. I'm still doing regular lives to where you guys can comment and all that. Everything's going to be normal. I'm also going to be throwing in open game nights to where everybody can play and not just the members. But I will have members only stuff. Okay. All right, let's go. Let me go. I am. Hold on. Let me put this in here. Fair Use Act. I am backed by the Fair Use Act. I have every right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. And let me find the live and put that in here. Fair Use Act. That's what a bigger YouTuber told me. I mean, well, I always call her a bigger YouTuber, then she gets mad. She's like, I ain't that big, but she has more subs than us. Um, and she told me to make sure I did that, make sure my screen was set up a certain way and all that stuff. Thank you so much, CMC Knee Stopped. I appreciate that, baby. Let me check the Cash App and make sure. Okay, we have Betty, Ruby, and Ember. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. All right. Check on my moderators. Let me check on the other ones. Huh? And check on them. Where's my cool moms at? Oh, here we go. All right, they're good. Um, and the lady did apologize because she said she hadn't seen the whole live with the whole Ricky situation. So I accept her apology. And I apologize to her for, initially going off the way I did instead of waiting and talking to her about it. I just instantly went into a mode there. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Why isn't this going? Oh, I didn't select share. My bad. Awesome. Yeah, it depends on how long we're live. We may not be able to bring in the New Year's with all the time zones, but we'll at least bring it in with the central and eastern time zones, and you guys can celebrate with us that way. All right. Now I'm no longer reading the chat, so from now on I will not be reading the chat. Um, so the moderators have the blue wrenches next to their name. If you guys have any questions or concerns, please ask them. They will probably advise you to email me. But if you have any questions, you can email me at exposureroom2@gmail.com. Um, make sure you always give me your YouTube name so I know who I'm talking to. Um, And again, I am up to date on my emails except for two that were sent today. So if you've emailed me and I've not responded, all you got was the automatic response and you figured out you should have gotten like whatever you said should have gotten a response, please email me again. I don't know why I'm not getting on my emails, but I've went, two people today were asking me about did I get my emails from them, but they weren't the same two people that I seen pending. So I mean I seen the notification for. So just email me again. Um, I'm still going through inboxes. I'm actually finding Facebook messages from like a while ago that I didn't know were there. So I'm sorry about that. I'm getting through them. I think when I got sick, I was seeing them, but I wasn't checking them because I just did not have the energy to do anything. And I think a lot of it got pushed back. But I did get through the emails though. Yeah, I think that's it. So let's do this reaction. So this was today. Uh, this is when she hit her star goal. I have not seen this ending part, but I do know that for days now, she's been going live multiple times a day for hours at a time, begging these people to send stars. She's gotten a lot of complaints, actually, more than usual, on her different posts and videos of people saying, why are you steady asking for stars or being a supporter when you literally never do anything? You say you're going to do something and then you don't. You advertise that this is what your channel is about, yet they get none of that. Um, she's promising things are going to be different and all that. So her mission was to get that star goal, which was the equivalent of $10,000. So she decided to go ahead and do some makeup and stay live for hours until she pretty much forced them to do that, or tricked them into doing it. Based on a comment that I read, I kind of felt like I felt like she told somebody she was doing it for charity. And then David put in the comments that, he believes that that her supporters thinks that all that was going to charity too. So I really believe that she has hinted around that the stars and everything were for charity. That woman doesn't even pay for her children. She was just arrested for unpaid child support. So what in the world makes y'all think she's going to donate anything to a charity? Like, no, it was definitely not for charity. It was for her. Um, Thank you so much, Renee, baby. Thank you, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you, sweetheart. And thank you, Megan. Thank you, sweetie. I really appreciate that. Yes, I am so glad I'm feeling better. All right. And don't forget, if you're a new member, you do have the option of putting the custom emojis in here. I only have, looks like three. I thought I had four. Oh, I thought I had four. Oh, because I took the pig off. There's those three right there. Stop scam, a drunk CMC, and she's making some weird face. If you guys have any pictures that you would like to see if I could turn into an emoji pertaining to scammers, or CMC or whatever, even Mellow, if you guys want me to throw some Mellow ones back in there, because um, based on the live that Mellow did last time, she was very angry. So I'm just waiting for her to get her new place because I'm sure she'll be back at it again. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna do reactions to her videos. I've not done it yet because, in particular, one of the ladies is just really, really, really wants to watch it, but she keeps having to work and with the Rona and everything, the hospitals are packed, so she's working a lot. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do one. Anywho, I just don't want to promise a date because every time I do, it never works out, and I feel bad for the mellow people. So, but anywho, um, so if you have any pictures or anything that you want me to see, if I can turn into an emoji, just send it to me either on Facebook or email it to me, and I'll check. We can have so many at a time. So for every so many members, we get more. So I'm pretty sure we probably get at least 3 or 4 more now. Um, but yeah, just send it to me and let me know, and I'll see for you. But it's you click the smiley face where you make your comments. You just click that smiley face, and that smiley face will bring up the different extra emojis outside of your phone. Thank you so much, Destiny. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Because that's sure what's going on. I'm telling you what. Really? Exactly. It's going straight to the candy man, and the candy man gonna spin it and put it back into the community. Right. She's not prescribed anything. That's the problem. But even if she was prescribed them, she could still abuse them like she is and being an addict. I was. And several of you were prescribed them, but you're still an addict because you overtook them. Then you started buying them on the streets when you ran out. You were trying to get high off of them or whatever the case may be. You're considered an addict because of prescription medication. She's not been prescribed these medications. She's just choosing to get high off of them. So, because she shows everything, everything. If she has proof of something, she's going to show it. If she was prescribed these medications, she would have shown the bottles with her name. She would have shown that a long time ago, along with the proof that she has RA, because those are the two biggest things against her. She would have shown it because it's not true. So, anywho, let's go ahead and push play. So, this was from today. This was like a 4 hour live, but we're going to play like the last hour and 45 minutes of it. Just see what happened. She hit her star goal during this, the $10,000.
That's all I gotta say to you and the rest of them.
Oh, wait, she just said something smart. Let me see what she had to say.
Oh,
Yeah, Toradol is actually not a narcotic. It's you get those like I get them at the hospital. Like if I have a really bad migraine or if my pain level is way too high and I can't get it down for days or something. I've done that twice, but it's not a narcotic at all. Um, so if she's getting a Toradol shot at the doctor for whatever reason, that tells me that she's pill seeking. So what she do? Go to the hospital and make up some kind of pain and thought she was going to get some narcotics, but instead they gave her a Toradol shot. You never know. Itchy cooter like F it, I don't care. Uh, yeah, it works. It actually works. It's like a strong ibuprofen. It's like yeah, it's like a strong ibuprofen. Val, see, that's what my neighbor said one day. He was going off about it. He had watched some kind of documentary on it, and boy, he was outside just lecturing and lecturing away. I said, "Oh Lord." Absolutely, Mama Bear. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. All right, so what is this? Take it off. Gosh, dang it. All right, there we go. All right, let's play it.
God, my heart, my chest is beating. I, y'all can probably see it. Tammy, thank you. I'm $200 away from the goal. So we need one more pack. Oh my God, guys, I'm gonna die. I am going to absolutely lose my mind. 1,200 stars, Christy Brown, thank you. No, Angela, this is how to catch my, Kathy, you're wrong, honey. You can come back. You was one of the ones that was my best friend. I'm not gonna block you. You, you, you are the very one that got every single bit of this started, old lady. Now, eat what you put out, but you couldn't take back. Okay?
Wow, she just called her an old lady. That's how she feels about all of these people. She targets elderly people for a reason because she knows that she can get over on them a whole hell of a lot easier because they don't understand all this internet stuff. So you said she was one of your best friends, yet you call her an old lady, and you say that she can't take what she dishes out. Meanwhile, you won't unblock none of us because you can't take what you dish out. She didn't start none of this. Nobody started this but you the day you came online and started scamming people for money.
Remember when you loved me so much and you was my best friend? I'm not on drugs anymore, sweetheart. I'm not.
Girl, look at them eyes. You currently high. You have never gotten off of that stuff. You went from one drug to the next, to the next, to the next. Show them prescription bottles with your name on them.
I don't care what you think. That kills you guys too. Cause I actually fucking did it.
So she's trying to say that she stopped the Suboxone, that she got off drugs. So here, this is my thing, right? So if she is considering the Suboxone shot that she claims she was on, which we all know she wasn't, but that she claims she's on, she claims that was the drug she was on and she got off of it and now she's free, right? So why did you lie to your people all these years telling them that you weren't on that type of stuff? But now all of a sudden you got off of it just recently, but this whole time you've been lying saying you wasn't on it. So doesn't that tell y'all that she is going to lie until she can't lie no more? She knew Amy was about to bust her out about all those pills she was taking. That's why she tried to say that she got clean. So she's admitting to being on it prior to recently, a couple months ago. But before, she's been lying and taking y'all money for it, and you believed that she wasn't on anything. The girl is still on all these pills. She never went through a withdrawal. If she went through any withdrawals, they were very mild because it was only a couple hours between her last dose. Trust and believe she's not going to go without these pills. She'd be too sick. I was in the hospital for 5 days because I got too sick trying to get off of pills. I had to stay for 5 full days. That's how sick you get trying to come off of opiates. And I was on pain pills, just like she is. And I was actually told that the Suboxone is worse withdrawals than the pain pills themselves. And she's on all of that. Xanax, gabapentin. Gabapentin is a narcotic controlled substance in her area because they get high off of it when they take it in higher doses. Plus, it increases the the potency of other medications like her Norco and her Xanax that she's popping, the Suboxone. It increases those highs. That's why she takes it. She's been popping them for a long time. She ain't getting off of them no time soon. And that's why she's blowing up so much as far as her weight goes because of the gabapentin. So any of you that want to believe that this chick is clean and sober, you got a problem. And any of you that think that, oh, I just want to help her. Oh, I feel sorry for her. Oh, I know how it is to be an addict, or get your mind off of that. Because even without the drugs, she would still be the same exact person. She is out here scamming elderly people, disabled people to pay for her habit and whatever else she wants to. She has proven and shown to you supporters all of these years that she don't care about you unless you're sending her money. All of the lies talking about people overdose to get money, using her kids to get money, saying that her mom had a stroke to get money, lied and said Ed was dying from cancer and on hospice for money. All that proof is out there. We've shown all that. And the only thing she can say when she's approached about it is, whatever, they're using my past against me. No, you're still actively doing it. You just said that Ed's brother overdosed a couple months ago. and then paid that same lady back her money after you said she lied and you never said that. But it was in the same message thread that you said that to her. That's why you wanted to borrow the money, you said, so you can get to him. But you paid her back because everybody was on you. So if it was a lie, why are you paying people back money that you don't know? Just pathetic. Completely fucking pathetic. She is high.
I was nothing but faithful, honest, loyal to you.
And you see how she's talking to this lady? This is how she talks to these people when they figure out she's scamming them and they approach her about it. This is how she talks to them in the background. She makes threats towards them, lie and tell them she's going to call the police on them for what requesting their money back, making them feel bad. Oh, she's so honest and loyal, and how dare you do that to her? Meanwhile, she was scamming you out of money. Now, see, this Kathy character must have been a good high ATM because she's taking a little too much time on this lady, which tells me that Kathy was a big spender and she wants her back.
You. Now end it. Move on. Nobody wants nothing from you and your big garage or whatever it is that you own.
Oh, she's jealous. See, she looks at all of these people like dollar signs. She thinks if they own a house, they must be rich and can just afford to give her money. If they have a nice car, they must be rich. They can afford to just throw her money. If they have a good job, oh, they're rich. They need to give her money. That's how she looks at them. And that's why she tries to get to know them so she can get the details of their life to see if it's worth being friends with or not.
Just let me remind you, I make it month to month barely. You live comfortably every day of your life, oh girl. You
Okay, so because you say she lives comfortably and you say you're poor and you have to live check to check, what does that have to do with you scamming her? What does it have to do with you scamming anybody? Because you say that she is well off, that she shouldn't have a problem with sending you money, like it's an obligation because she decided to have a better life for herself and you decided to stay a bum and a drug addict? That ain't nobody's fault but yours. You the one that was out here wanting to be fast, dropping out of school in the eighth, seventh, eighth grade, popping out kids that you just let get taken away from you. Still doing the same mess at 36 years old that you did when you was 18 years old. Same mess. Hell, it's probably even worse. Depending on everybody else to take care of you and thinking that it's everybody else's responsibility to send money to you. If they're well off, they deserve it. They worked for it. That's what you call working for what you want. Not sitting here scamming people out of money that you can go blow and spend on drugs and whatever you and Ed need. But just know that all of this tonight was sent to the child support office. Someone's been in contact with somebody at the child support office. I don't know the details. I just seen screenshots of the emails between them and the person who works there. So there is a lot of proof being sent to these people about your income, darling. And I pray to God, you go to jail. I pray to God you go to jail because you ain't reported none of this money to child support. You ain't reported it to the IRS. You ain't reported it to public aid when you were getting your food stamps. You still get a medical card. You ain't reported it for that. But don't worry, they took care of it for you. But just know that all this is going to backfire on you. You're about to get all this money, and that's all good and everything. But I'm telling you, all money ain't good money. And you took advantage of all of these people to get this money. There's going to be a lot of broken hearts come February because all of these promises and all of this stuff that's going to pop off within the month of January, the entire thing's going to shift. She's going to go right back to the December attitude to come February. Begging again, scamming again, hopping in inboxes again. But in the month of January, though, she's going to act like she has it like that. She's going to act like, oh, I don't need you guys for nothing. I got my own money. And she's not going to need you. So she's not going to be live like that. She's not going to be doing stuff that none of that's going to happen. So she's going to need to spend time with her family while she spends this money up. And how dare you guys question her about her needing to take a break for a few days, you know? So.
You get to do just whatever you want. But let me tell you something. You won't take that with you when you go. Just remember that. But I'll get to take every single memory that I make from this right here with me when I go.
What? How does that even make
That's all I
sense?
got to say to you and the rest of them. You was
And
my
see,
best friend.
you got people in the comments congratulating her on her sobriety, but she's not clean. That's what irks me. She's not clean. And they really think that she is. She uses that as a way for people to, what do you call that? Relate to her. So that's just another step to them sending her money, reeling them in, you know.
Friend. You just love me to death. You see what you said on your own reel. What I got every message just two. Everyone is just day one. I'm glad you popped on there. Thank you, Valerie. Honey, there'll not be nothing happen to me unless it's a freak car accident or some kind of freak accident or heart attack or stroke or something like that. Because I don't do a single drug but smoke marijuana. Okay?
I'm sorry to say this, but she just jinxed herself. That's all I'm gonna say. Because here's the thing: her lying about her addiction has to come out. When you lie, the truth eventually has to come out. I don't care how long it takes, but it will come out, right? So this lie has to come out, like all the other lies she tells. So it'll be interesting to see how that lie gets out.
And what I'm prescribed, that don't count. If it does, you're a druggie too.
No, you see, there's a difference between taking what's prescribed to you and overtaking your medication that's prescribed to you. Totally different. Okay? You can be prescribed Norco, Xanax, gabapentin, take it exactly how you're supposed to. You're not considered an addict. But if you're getting prescribed those and you run out of them every single month and have to resort to buying them on the streets, that means you're overtaking them. That means you're an addict. But number two, Crystal Collins is not prescribed any of that stuff. She's buying them strictly on the streets because if Crystal Collins was, she would be happy to show you those bottles. Boy, she would. That would be her thumbnail, is a picture of those bottles.
Okay? Thank you, Cheryl.
And somebody in the
Thank you so
comments
much.
just said that the closer she gets to the goal, the madder the haters are getting. Well, I don't know why these people seem to think, well, at least me anyway, seems to think that I care about the amount of money she gets because I don't care. I honest to God do not care how much money she gets. It is out of my control. There's nothing I can do about it. So I'll just keep spreading the awareness and get other things taken care of around it. But it's the way she's getting the money and the way she's treating people to get the money and just treating people in general. That's why Exposure Room exposes people. Not because they're drug addicts, not because they get paid on the internet, not because they have a cash app, none of that. It's the way that they're getting the money from these people, the lies they're telling, the scams they're telling, the way they're treating these people. That's why. I really wish people would quit confusing the two because, baby girl, I'm not jealous of shit. I mean, get the money. I mean, it's there. I mean, her channel, I mean her page is still active, so of course she's going to continue to get paid until it's not. So why would I be mad about what money another grown person get? No, I don't that's not the thing. Do I want it stopped? Absolutely. But I want her to stop scamming to get the money. If y'all understand what I'm saying.
Much for 500 stars. You guys, I can't wait for y'all to see the content coming up. I swear to God, I'm so excited. And I hope I don't let y'all down. I hope that you all like the content. Yeah, guys, there's going to be days when I'm not going to be here all the time. Like, there's, do got a life outside of Facebook now.
So now you got a life outside of Facebook, but it doesn't seem you have a life outside of Facebook when you're needing money because you literally stay live multiple times a day for hours each live. Literally. On weekends, holidays, Christmas Eve, all that, because you was wanting money and you was wanting people to send you those stars. Not once did you mention spending time with your family then or having a life outside of it then. See, she only has a life outside of here and wants to spend time with her family, quote unquote, when she doesn't need anybody's money or doesn't need anybody for something. That's it. If she needs you for something, she's right on that live. If she needs a pack of cigarettes or Ed needs his beers or whatever, the first thing she does is grabs that phone and goes live and start begging.
Want y'all keep that in mind. Look, we're going to make a set schedule. And then that's the days I'll be on here and in my supporters and all that good stuff. Now, supporters, they're going to get more because they pay to watch it. Half of them, they just pay because they want to help me out. They can give a shit they get content or not. That right there is what you call OG.
But see, that's the thing though. And there's people that pay for our memberships that did not do it because they want perks. They just did it because they wanted to do it. But as the content creator, you shouldn't want them to not have content. Like you should want to engage with them and entertain them and have different things going on, especially since you advertise your page as such. Just because they don't expect separate content from you doesn't mean you don't give it to them.
That's what you call a friend. That's what you call a
okay. Friend. So a friend is only a person who gives you their money without expecting something in return. Gotcha.
And smoking weed is out of everything that I've done in my life. Smoking weed is the thing that helps me the most. And the only time I smoke it is at bedtime or around bedtime. And I think that's pretty damn good. Holy camoles. Martha, thank you for the 500 stars. Christina Fondren, thank you for 2023 5 stars. Whatever.
What? 2023 5.
Somebody take it away. Who's it gonna be? I'm about to pass slap out. Ed, you better come in here a minute.
Yeah, she's going to get close to $20,000 next month. I mean, I've been sitting here trying to do the math on if the stars are all paid out for the whole 2 months, and this, I mean, based on my calculation, she's going to get at least 10,000, but she could get up to $20,000 because Facebook was having so many different special things going on, like extra this for this and the stuff that I can't keep track of to add or know how much was what or whatever. But from what I can see, she's going to get at least $10,000 next month. And it's going to be interesting to say the least. That's why I'm preparing myself for next month, because I think next month, I don't know. It can go either way. But I really think next month is going to be a less intense month for us awareness pages, because I don't think there's going to be much to speak on, considering that she's not going to be live as much. Of course, our channel is not focused strictly on CMC, so We'll figure out anything to do to come on here and talk to you guys. Heck, there's always at least 300 of you every single night just talking to me for 10 hours. So, I mean, even if we're not talking about her. So it's, whatever. We'll figure out some other things to do. But I'm thinking about throwing some more game nights in there. That's why I had made the post about game nights because I think it's going to be a slow month next month with her. That's just my prediction. Um, so I have some ideas, but didn't know if you guys had any more that I could look into to see how we can play it and stuff. But yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Thank you, Melissa, for another 446 5 stars. Oh my God.
That girl cannot count.
You eat gummies for epilepsy, baby, eat them gummies. Nobody blocked Amanda, baby. She probably got Facebook jail. They probably reported her. Nobody didn't block Amanda. Uh-uh. There's no admins. Only me.
Oh, but all this time you kept saying, admin, can you do this? Admin, can you do that? But you have Sandra Conway on your page claiming that that's some separate person that's your admin. Like we said, that's you. But you only have one account, right? No, baby, you got at least 7. At least. I mean, there's way more. There's way more. But we were only able to prove 7 that one night. But y'all, she is such a liar, man.
No, Amanda can't be blocked. Only admin's me tonight. No,
Well,
Amanda's not blocked.
how I read it about the supporter thing, because the supporter thing ends December 31st. Okay. It doesn't go into January. It ends December 31st. From what I was told, from what I read and how I took it in, is that when they sign up for a supporter, like let's say if they signed up in November when it started, they have to stay a supporter until the end of December. If they sign up in the middle of December, they have to stay a supporter until the end of December. So the whole 2 month thing, the whole thing was lasting for 2 months. But I believe since it's not going to carry into January, then of course, you know, they wouldn't need to stay a member till January because she's already going to have the payout for December. So, and the thing ends December 31st, that extra $20. Um, but that's just how I interpreted it. Could be different. I don't understand a lot of the stuff on Facebook. Um, so it very well could be different, but you just never know with her.
Blocked. No, ma'am. Denise, thank you for 50 stars. 70, thank you for 200 stars. Who's going to finish it off, guys? We're at 96%. I'm not, Cheryl. I don't care if they. You never mind, Cheryl. Whatever. Faith, I never dreamed. I I done this to just see for myself if I could actually achieve that goal. I did it, girl. So that
No, you did this so you can take advantage of people because you set that goal yourself. Facebook didn't set it. You could have set it lower, but you wanted to get as much money out of these people as you possibly could without providing content that you claim your channel, your page is about. In the meantime, hopping in inboxes begging people for money, coming on live dry begging and flat out begging for money. I mean, this whole thing is about money. Like that's it. That's the only reason she's on here is for money. That I don't understand what part of that they're not getting through their head.
so
But they
that
gonna see.
shows me right.
They're gonna see. She's gonna get those checks the next month, starting on the 3rd. They're going to see the change. And they're going to see that she's not going to do anything that she promised. This is what she does. It's part of her scheme. She bribes you and she makes promises of things until she gets what she wants out of you, and then she don't need you no more, so she pushes you off and goes on to the next. So
Right there that I can do anything. I don't know why y'all want off my face. I left it there for fallout, but I'm gonna take it off. I'll put it back on though. There, guys. Wow, you guys are awesome, son. I actually done that to see if I could really achieve that goal. I said, Crystal, if you can do that, you can do anything. That's what got me started back. We done it. Well, we ain't done it yet, but we're close, damn near close. They said, Ed, you got to get in here and at least watch the screen. Because I don't know what it's going to do when I achieve the goal. Yeah, she's got Facebook jail.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Yeah,
what that white
Facebook
stuff
jail for
was.
helping me. Yeah.
I think it was powder or some kind of
Yep,
powder.
she's in Facebook jail. She knows I was.
Now they're saying that people are reporting their comments, which could be the case. It very well could be, but I can tell you from experience, I'm in Facebook jail right now for 7 days because I had made a joke on my son. I think it was my son's page, um, and he had shared a video and tagged me in it, and I said, "Ooh, I would have whooped his tail," and I immediately got in Facebook jail because I said the word "whoop." So you might not think that you said anything wrong. I've been in Facebook jail for saying the word hit and saying the word whoop, and they were both jokes. So, a lot of people think that, oh, people are reporting me, but Facebook is like just being just ignorant with this stuff. But yet you have people like her who are steady on here scamming their viewers, and nothing's being done, threatening people's lives and everything else, and nothing's being done. But yet you say the word hit and all, oh gosh, that is a crime. You're going to jail. And nobody reported me. This is my son's stuff. Ain't nobody report me. It was literally instantly. As soon as I made the comment, I went out, checked my notifications. I was already in jail. So, I mean, it just depends on what they said.
Wouldn't block her. Who's coming in clutch? Go, little rock stars. Robert, you know what, buddy? Oh.
Yeah, a lot of the good comments are not in here because she's blocked them already.
And Carmen, the supporter, that's what? 4 supporters tonight. And Jackie just said 830 stars. I'm being reported too. Amanda suspended. I know, guys.
Yeah, somebody might be reporting all their comments,
That's
though.
right, Brandon. That shows that I worked hard and didn't give up.
But what exactly did you do for work? Like, what exactly did you do? She says she worked so hard. What exactly do you do, though? You see, you're so worried about getting their money right now that you stop doing the makeup. Like, what have you done besides sit in this dusty ass bed complaining about needing money and begging? Like, what exactly have you done as far as work goes? Like, I don't get this. I don't understand this. Yeah, Deborah, she's lost about 40 supporters. Yep, in the last couple weeks. Mm-hmm.
Guys, we like that much to fill it up, like that much.
See, she can't even. She won't even entertain them and do the damn makeup. She's too busy worrying about the money.
Primer on my eyes, I know.
Right, exactly, Martha. You guys don't have to get this woman almost $8,000, and you know what she's going to do with it. They are killing her. They are killing her. All this money is about to go on drugs. Hey, you know what? The truth will come out in the month of January. I could feel it. Not to say everybody gonna stop supporting her, but something is going to happen in January that is going to contradict everything she's been saying the past couple months. And it's going to prove to a lot more than just 40 supporters that she's lost in the past couple weeks what she's really about. Somebody said, I hope you're giving some of that money to your sons.
Richardson is my wife. Did she get put in Facebook jail, Robert? Wow.
Right, Bobby. She keeps saying we and all, but as if she's going to share the money with people, as if that money is going to charity, as if she's going to use it to actually take care of her children. And we all know she's not. This money is going to go so fast. I mean, it might even go before the end of the month. Very well could go before the end of the month. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
All right, Mark. Whatever. I don't care. Ah, Tanya Klein sent 1,000 stars for you, Amanda. We're at 96%, guys. And he said, don't block me. I'm going to give her my Facebook for a few. She wants to talk to you. What now, guys? I'm getting confused. I'm getting.
Because you're an idiot.
Emma, thank you.
He's saying that
Glad
his
you didn't
wife is
come
going
in
to use
anything
his
wrong.
page.
We're going to get there, babe. Can't stop us. Go, little
Yeah,
rock
so
star.
Amanda must be one of the new ATMs and the new enablers. And, the main person that I feel should possibly even be charged in connection with if she possibly overdoses is Valerie. Um, I think there would be enough evidence if they were to go and subpoena those phone records and those Facebook messages. I think Val is very aware of her drug use. Um, I think Val has even sent her money towards it, knowing it. Um, and if something were to happen to her, which I hope it does not, I'm not saying that I don't wish that on her at all. Um, she's never done anything to me that would make me wish that on her. But Val would most definitely need to be charged right along with anybody else that enabled this, family and all. So for Val to be in the comments promoting this stuff and pushing people to send money, she's a scammer too. Now I can tell you a page is being made about her. I don't know what all they're putting on there. I ain't got nothing to do with it. All I was sent was a screenshot of the front of the page. And I asked the person what all they find to expose on her or whatever, and I never got a reply back. It was through email. At least I don't know I did, because like I said, I must not be getting all my emails. But anyway, y'all, I hate having ADD because I go off the subject and I feel like I have to explain everything and I have to keep repeating myself. That gets so tiring. But Val is just as much of a scammer as she is, and Val does need to be exposed because she is the biggest enabler and she is going to be the main reason behind it if something happens to CMC behind those pills.
Stars. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Emma, for 50 stars. Oh my God. They did, Colleen. We're going to see that you can't make it. Thank you, Heather, for
Girl,
100
I mean, I don't
stars.
know which one of y'all are mad about her getting this, like to a point where you want to report people's comments and you're mad because she's getting money. If you're mad because she's getting money, like act because she's actually getting it, get that out of your head. Get back on track. We're not mad about her getting the money. Remember, we're not mad about that. We're mad about how she's getting the money. That's what we need to focus on. About the things that she's doing to get the money, the lying and the scamming and BSing, not because she's actually getting it. Now, of course, she's scamming to get these stars by making, empty promises and just literally only coming on to beg them to send stars. I mean, that is just wrong. Even if it's not a scam, it's just wrong. Um, but I don't care if they want to send her their money. By all means, go right ahead. A lot of them know what she does anyway, so hey, they deserve to be scammed. They sit here and you know um what do you call that? They sit here and engage with her and knowing that she's scamming innocent people. So at the end of the day, I don't care how much money she gets. I don't. So when I was told that she got it, I'm like, oh, it's a piece of crap. Well, I kind of figured she would because she, not the awareness pages, okay? Well, I mean, it could be people in the awareness pages, but not the owners, put it that way. Um, are doing the excess stuff that's being done as far as, you know, calling, the police, calling 911, calling, making false reports on her videos, doing things that she could easily prove was a lie or that was a form of bullying or whatever. And then that only helps prove her case when it comes to these people. So why do the dumb stuff? Why make fake accounts, lying in the comments and, just doing the most? Why? Like why? Because it can be proven. And then guess what? Our credibility is shot. I know people get mad. I know that. I get that. And I can't tell someone how to react to being mad. But a lot of the stuff that's being done to her by the quote unquote trolls or whatever, that's not because they're mad. It's just because they're just like that. That's just what they like. They like to hurt people. So, hurt people hurt people. So they're going to do any and everything they can to hurt this girl. And even if it falls back on them, but then they're so narcissistic that they're not realizing that the reason these people won't believe us and stay away from her is because of them, you know? So it doesn't really matter. I just, I don't know. I don't.
We can do it without Amanda here. We can't do it without Amanda here. Yeah, darling, I did feel bad. I got a shot today in the butt, and I got to get my medicines tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, so she got a. Oh, never mind. See, I think she was drug seeking. I really do. And I think she got mad because they gave her something other than what she wanted. But, I don't know. I wasn't there.
Amanda, Kimberly sent 200 stars. Valerie, I got faith in the
Why are
rest
they
of them.
awake?
I got faith in the rest of the following. Crystal has pulled her out of some dark holes even I couldn't get her out of. Wow. That right there just means the world to me.
Only the money means the world to her.
That means
But
the
when
world to
you're
me.
dealing with lonely
Thank you so
people
much.
uh, who get doxxed just because they came forward about her, you remember
Thank
when,
you.
uh, remember when WC doxed Linda and her sister, like, and they are the ones that came forward with the information about more of the scams, and she was walking away from her, but yet they get doxxed. That's the type of stuff that I'm talking about. People like that, they're not in this to stop her, because if she gets stopped and she gets taken off the internet, where are they going to go? Like they won't have any content. They won't have anything to do. They didn't push majority of their following away because of the dumb stuff they've done. So what are they going to do? What exactly are they going to do with their life at that point? So they don't want her stopped. Now they might say they do, but they don't. Because if you really truly want her stopped, you wouldn't be doxing the people that are trying to come forward. You wouldn't be doing BS. You wouldn't be doing this BS with people. And yes, they do. My son just made me start yelling. I told him let the dogs out. He want to sit here and get smart. Talking about it's 12 o'clock at night. Why they? Cause they need to go out. They out there crying. They need to go out. The hell? Oh, this boy almost made me catch a case. Anyway, um, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Oh, but why do dumb stuff like make false police reports? Make false calls, make false reports, make falsely report her Facebook, or just anything that is false off top, but you think you're doing something when it can be proven that it's a lie. So why even do it? I don't see what the joy is of doxing people and their children. But I mean, when you're a pedophile, I guess it kind of goes both ways with that. But just, I don't get it. I don't get it.
For that, Amanda and your husband, thank you. She's here under Robert Shuren. She said, "I believe in y'all. Go little rock stars." Sabrina, I just use concealer. Exactly, Cheryl. Somebody ended off with the bang. Exactly, Martha. Do it, Lynn. Do it. I'm gonna have content starting the new year. I am.
Oh, that's funny.
We're gonna go on
Oh, I hope y'all could.
adventures
I
and
hope y'all could hear her talking just now. I didn't realize I didn't have my thing up on, so it muted my mic when I was washing my hands. Sorry. I was in there cleaning up the stuff from y'all. The cat knocked down the tree. So I was trying to wash my hands, but I didn't realize I could hear it. My bad.
everything together. End it with a bang, Bill Brown. Let's see who you are. I ain't begging for shit, okay? I'm doing my makeup, thank you very much. Go.
Girl, you've not done your. You've literally sat there trying to push these people to send money because that's all you care about. That's the only reason why she's even doing the makeup. Yo, I cannot wait until January. I can't wait till she starts getting these checks because they gonna see. I can't wait. I'm actually kind of excited because, hey, she want to say that we making money off of her content. Well, guess what? She shouldn't be giving it to us because I'm telling you, content is gonna be flying through this bitch because she is. Oh Lord.
Little rock stars. Honey, please come watch. He probably don't feel like it. Come watch me hit this, babe. This is a big deal. Okay. Thank you, Christy Brown, for 1,200 stars. And this right here also goes to show you guys that you can achieve what you set your mind to, okay? Not only me, you. You watch it. You all y'all. Okay?
Exactly, Renee. I'm kind of going back up looking at just kind of scamming through comments from my phone. But exactly, Renee, about the drug seeking. And you get mad when they catch on, or when you're in there making it obvious that you're there for the narcotics. And then they turn around and bring you an ibuprofen or a Toradol shot or some Tylenol. And you mad because you done sat here at this ER for 5 hours waiting and going through withdrawals because you ain't been able to find none, or you got, don't have the money, and you really thinking that they gonna give them to you because they've done it before, and then they don't, and you get sent home worse off than what you were. Ooh, I thought I used to ear rotate me. And yes, I say ear rotate.
Remember that.
Dang, how much makeup does she got to put on? Oh, these comments keep stopping. I got to keep clicking this. Sorry. Somebody just sent 7,000 stars. Right. Somebody said that's a $40 concealer. Wish they can afford it. And you see, she's not even talking to them. Like she's not even engaging. It's either she does the makeup and doesn't have a conversation about anything, doesn't, because her mind is not set to entertain them, or it's
Ain't
sitting there
telling you
reading the
that.
comments to get people out that are telling the truth or telling on her, and to look and see, you know, who else is going to send money.
Guys, nobody cares but you all. Thank you for 7,000 stars, Melissa. Thank.
Yes, Sandra, lady in the comments, 10 after she hits that goal, she gets $10,000. That's the least amount, because plus there's other things that went along with that, with $50 for completing something and this and that. But yeah, she gets at least $10,000 from these stars once she hits that goal. That was her goal, was what, 1,000,000 stars. Um, I think that's what it was. But I know it's $10,000 is what she gets, and she gets 100% of that because she's supposed to do a 1099. Now she gets that money in January. Okay, so she doesn't have to file that money until 2022. But any money that she made this year, she has to claim in 2020. I mean 2023, sorry. Any money this year she has to claim next year, 2022. And then the money that she gets January through next December, she has to claim in 2023. So all that money she's about to get January, she don't have to claim yet. But she gets 100% of that. Facebook doesn't go back and take their 30% off of that. Their money is already built into the star packages. So their percentages, they get their percentage off top. So she gets 100% of every star that she gets. So if she gets 1,000,000 stars, she gets paid $10,000, and there's no taxes that come out of that. That does not include her ad revenue for the views. That does not include the $4.99 for the supporters. And that does not include the extra $50 per, I think, star party. That does not include the Facebook is matching her stars for December. And that also does not include the extra $20 that she got for November and December's new supporters that signed up. She got an extra $20 for every new supporter that signed up within that time frame, as long as they stayed a supporter through the end of December. So I'm actually kind of excited for next month, because I'm telling you, there are going to be some mad people, and she is going to be on this mofo high. And oof, y'all, it's going to be interesting. I would be real surprised if it doesn't go the way I think it is. I would, knowing how she is, I would be real surprised. But I guarantee you one thing: no matter what front she tries to put on in the month of January, once that money is gone, everything will go back to business as usual, and she'll be back begging again, scamming again, lying about being high and all types of stuff.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Jackie, for 50. Guys, we're 97% still. We just like a little bit.
Oh, absolutely, Cod Rocker. She is going to be
That concealer
cocky.
is Tarte Shape Tape, guys. It really out of her.
Her and Ed are going to be BFFs because he's going to be nice because she got the money. I mean, I'm telling you, it's going to be an interesting month for sure, for sure.
You don't have to come on camera, Ed.
Exactly, period, Pooh. It's all going to come. It's going to come out. It always does.
Haters gonna hate. That's right.
Things that she did a year ago came out over the last year in bits and pieces. It all started coming out. Things that you guys were exposing her for 2, 3 years ago, after you exposed her, a couple days, couple months, or whatever, it eventually came out and proved that you were right. It's the same way with this situation. Everything that she's lying about and all of that is all going to come out eventually. So
Right. And they never gonna succeed at a damn thing.
says the
But
person
being
who
a hater.
sits in a dirty house on a dirty bed begging people for money. Gotcha.
And I hate to be labeled as that. I truly, really would. Thank you, Gina, for 200 stars, love. Yep. Oh, it'll be important knowing when it comes. It's all right. You don't feel like coming in here sitting on the bed a minute? Maybe? Thank you, Melissa, for 525 stars. Go little rock.
How much? I laugh way too hard at that.
We're 98%, guys. 98%, y'all.
Okay, since I'm jealous and I'm a hater, I want to be like CMC. I need you guys to get me to my star goal. My star goal is only 1,000. Please send stars, preferably the pretty yellow ones. I know they got another color star, but please send me stars in the comments, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we can do this, guys. We can do this.
Oh my God. This is crazy. Unbelievable.
Nina, Nina,
My concealer
Nina.
need to be lighter. It's just
No,
darker my whole
stop it.
face.
Oh, I forgot to turn this off.
Thank you, Laura, for 1,000 stars.
You better stop. She licking her
Fight,
foot.
screen record this.
She's over here trying to. I heard her chomping on her toenail. She over here trying to chew this foot. I didn't think she would do it this late. I thought she was gonna do it like a little bit after we got home from the hospital yesterday, because she was real anxious and stuff. But she's starting to do it now. All right, don't do that, Mama.
Never mind. It'll be on live anyway. Thank God. Thank God somebody's getting it for me.
And you see how she just knows that people are going to send money, like that she expects them to. And if they don't send money, to her, they're not supporters.
You're a
That's just
queen.
crazy.
Straighten your crown. Honey, I just did. 20,000 stars left.
She's been doing this according to the people who have been exposing her longer than me, about 6, 7 years, somewhere around there. But Mello was doing it for 13 years, and Mello's still trying to do it. She knows that where she lives at, she can't be doing that mess. But so it could take a while. I mean, you got to remember Facebook is a revolving door of people. And so there's always going to be new people that know nothing about the awareness pages, know nothing about her scamming. Unless they pick up on it by watching her, they have no idea. A lot of the people who she preys on are elderly. They're not familiar with how things work on the internet. They feel bad for her. They think they can help her. She convinces them that the awareness pages are, bullies, and that we're, you know, going to harm them in some way. But we also have a bunch of trolls in this community that purposely go after people. I mean, they go after me and other content creators. That's just what they do because they have no life. So that's being mixed in with us, and what they're doing to her and her supporters she's mixing it together, trying to make them believe it's us, the actual awareness pages, when it's not. So that does make it more difficult. Now with Mello, the community didn't argue and fight like everybody does here. I mean, it's okay to have disagreements, but I mean, there's a lot of childish mess that goes on in this community with CMC. With the Mellow crowd, people did not, they weren't out here trying to dox people. Well, there was one person that's, and y'all know who that is, but majority of people, like on the, like when they did have Facebook pages, they weren't really dedicated to Mellow. They were just pages that talked about a bunch of scammers, but they weren't in there arguing back and forth. The different pages and the different YouTube channels weren't arguing back and forth. Everybody just did a part and eventually got her to stop. Now, I'm not saying she won't pick back up if she thinks the coast is clear when she moves out of that house she lives in, but it wasn't just us, and it wasn't just Billy, it wasn't just Bobby, it wasn't just Jimmy Joe. No, it was everybody, because for 13 years they have been doing their best to expose this woman. And by them doing such a good job at capturing all of the scams that she was doing, it helped us show that in comparison to what she was doing currently. So everybody just did their part, and it was amazing. Like I was just super shocked when I came over here and seeing how many grown people like legit argue and bully each other. Like it was crazy. You're all on the same page like you're supposed to be. um it's just crazy to me. I never knew people like this existed in my life. um so it was definitely a culture shock, to say the least. But at the end of the day, the awareness pages are doing what they have, the actual awareness pages are doing what they have to do to respectfully spread awareness about her and not push away the people who want to come forward. And hopefully we can continue to distinguish that with people, and separate the BS from us, because that's hurting us. That's hurting us bad, because the people don't want her stopped because they'll have nothing to do. So it's hurting the awareness pages, and they're so concerned with what the awareness pages are doing, or they're getting money or whatever off the innocent victims, that they're doxing those same innocent victims, that they're purposely doing things to keep CMC on the internet so she can continue to scam. But you're so worried about these innocent victims and how much money I'm making, yet you are giving her, CMC, the fuel that she needs to keep people with her. You don't seem too concerned about them while you focusing on me and other people. You don't seem too concerned about the supporters when you sit here doxing them and their families just because they said something you didn't like. Making prank calls with people, doing all types of crazy mess, like the not prank calls, the false calls on like cops and stuff like that. Like it's just crazy to me. It's mind blowing. But we, as long as those of us that are going to stick together, heck, we'll just do it by ourselves. You know, um, more people would be better. I mean, more people with different ideas and different ways of exposing and different ways of explaining and different ways of getting to these people. But you know what? If you're not truly in this for stopping them, don't even start it, because it's not going to end well for you.
Come on, guys.
I don't think they can get their money for their stars back. I mean, maybe if they go through their bank, the bank can fight with Facebook. But if it's anything like YouTube, there are no refunds at all. So when you guys send like a super chat or sign up for the membership, there is absolutely no refunds. Um, if anything like that, you would have to go through your bank, and then your bank would have to fight with YouTube and see if they can get it back. Otherwise, there's no refunds whatsoever on the YouTube side. So I would assume the stars wouldn't have a refund. But I don't know for 100% sure. But anybody can go through their bank though if they absolutely need to get a refund, if it was like a scam or something. But the thing is, you can't say it was a scam because there's so many steps to signing up. So sending a cash app is not just clicking a button. Okay. So you took the time to put your card information in and all of that. So it was definitely not a mistake. Now, the amount you send could be debated, because maybe you put too many zeros, or like one lady did at one point, and I helped her get her money back. Um, but actually sending the money, no, because there's too many steps to it.
Leanne, I hit a 5,000 star goal. 5,000 stars.
Exactly. Yeah. Do it like an investigation. See, how they get it, or whatever. But I don't know how you would how, like, what excuse you would use, other than maybe you sent like the wrong amount. But saying that it was an accident that it was sent altogether, nah, because you got to put your card number in there and stuff, so you're fully aware that you're sending money. um so I think it'd be hard to get a refund, but everything's possible. I mean, especially going through your bank, definitely.
Yes, you do it. Thank you, Amanda, for 500 stars.
Yeah, I just caught that. She didn't have 5 foot. What is she talking about? Her star goal is what, 1 million? What is she talking about 5,000 for?
How many do we need? Thank you, Ashley Peregrine, for 530 stars. Oh my God, guys, we got just one her. One her. I mean, like one little. I gotta take a picture. We like a her, guys. A her. I'm gonna record it, guys. All right, guys, here we are. Okay, everybody said that I couldn't achieve that goal.
Okay, is she really that slow? This is her video, right? Yeah. Did she have plans on dirty deleting this video? Why did you have to record when you can go back and watch it yourself and see your stats in your Facebook thing, like your Facebook manager or whatever? What? Y'all, she's slow.
Go below right there in the yellow. I even said I couldn't. I did that so to make myself do it. Okay, right there. That go. And all the haters try to take me down and everything. Tried their best every which way in the world. Look at this, guys. Now, not only for me, but for everybody watching, I want them to know every goal that you set, if you put your mind to it, I'll fight.
So, let me get this straight. You so concerned about this money, you didn't even flinch when that dog just got hurt. Didn't even flinch. Care to explain what happened to that baby? Sounds to me like Ed was in the room because he walked in there. So what did you step on her, kick her? You allowing the other dogs to bite on her? Because that was Luna. Y'all, that just did something to my brain. That just let me push play.
You put your mind to it and you go after it, you can do it. And you can also change your life around if you want to. That's all up to you. Who's it going to be, guys, that takes us to the checkered flag? Wow. Was that Sharon and Looney? Yeah, I figured it was.
Yeah, Goody, I heard somebody say that, but I don't know if that's true. I mean, it doesn't sound like it would be true because this is Facebook, but I don't but I'm not 100% sure. But you do know that people do put out false information, and then what it travels, it just goes to this person and that person and that person, and before you know it, all these people are saying it, so you're thinking it's true because a bunch of people saying it, but they're only repeating what they heard. I looked it up and tried to see if that was the case. I couldn't find anything like within the Facebook like terms and conditions or anything like that that says that she won't get the stars if she has a debt. So I don't know if that's 100% true. I did get messages about it earlier of people saying it that they were told that. Um, I mean, one can only hope, right? I mean, I hope that's the case, and I hope she's not aware of that, and that money goes boom straight to child support. But I don't know. I don't want to get excited about it and it not be true. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely don't want to spread that information if it's not true either. So I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, the tax refund they'll hold. But getting paid through social media, I don't, especially if she hasn't or if they haven't already issued like wage garnishment to Facebook. Because so therefore they don't know that she's making this money. Because she's never reported it. She's never did her 1099. Um, and they're not garnishing anything. So they're not aware of the money that she's bringing in. Um, but it when she goes to file her taxes though, and she does her 1099, she may want to keep this $10,000 if she gets it for the stars, because well, Chickadee Doo over here is going to owe a lot of money when she files this 1099. That's when child support will know exactly how much money she has made. Um, and then they'll just go from there for her not reporting it. She'll be penalized and all types of stuff's going to pop off. But if she doesn't file, they're going to find out because she's been reported. So her best bet is to go ahead and do it. Otherwise, she's going to get penalized for not reporting it for another year. And each year you do it, the fines go up. So, hey, that's on her. But I don't know. I'm going to see if I can figure out for sure, the stars thing. Um, but I personally don't see it working that way because child support doesn't know anything about this income. I mean, they may be aware now, like as far as like getting reports on her and stuff, but like them actually subpoenaing Facebook and getting all the details and all that, that hasn't been done. So they're not fully aware of exactly what she's getting in order to take it. You know what I mean?
Go, little rock stars.
It's exposure room 2 at gmail.com, sweetheart. Oh, thank you, Bella Zoe.
Wow. Thank you for the 500 stars, love. Thank you, Melissa, for 1,465 stars. Sharon Bit Loney over a piece of head food.
Okay, so I told y'all that was Looney. I could tell by her voice. So Sharon bites that baby, and you don't discipline Sharon. Tell her no, bad girl. Teach your dogs not to bite on that puppy like they do. And then didn't even flinch when the dog got hurt. It was like she's used to this dog getting bullied and hurt. Didn't check on the dog, make sure it was okay, nothing. Just continue to worry about recording this stupid ass live about this money that she's about to get. That's just pathetic.
Come here, Loney. Come here, honey, since you're beat to death.
Oh,
Loney.
so now come here, Looney, because people in the comments are saying something about her getting hurt. Now it's come here, Looney, huh? Boy, I can't wait for January 3rd. I really, I really don't think our dreams are going to come true and she's going to go to jail or anything, guys. I really don't. One can only hope, but I don't think that's going to happen. But I just, y'all, I hope something happens. I really do. But I don't have faith in her town to hold her accountable for what she's done by not taking care of those kids financially. Um, it's almost like they support deadbeats. You know, they support people who don't want to take care of their kids and they just leave them to somebody else. It's like they support that type of mess because otherwise she shouldn't be out. She should have been in jail owing this much child support
Hey, come here. You hear the piper
because
at
this is her what third strike. because that's why she lost her license. And that's why when she was told she had to stay off the internet, she's been to court a couple of times for failure to pay child support. This isn't just a one time thing where she accidentally forgot to pay $37,000 and now she's going to court. No, she's been going to court for failure to pay because it keeps happening all these years. That's why she's still so behind because she ain't paying it. 25, $30 a week, and you can't even pay that. But you over here making thousands of dollars for the pill man? Mm-mm.
Thank you, Jackie,
Girl,
for
you should be
50
ashamed of
stars.
yourself.
And I
Yeah,
also want
the
to say,
charge that she was charged is I forgot what the exact name of it was, but the arraignment said that the name of the charge that she was charged, and it's a felony in the state of Kentucky. Um, and she could do some years behind bars behind this. So
one thing. These grown adults on here, guys, are some sick human beings. She could end it on yourn, Robert. We know it's her. That's a fact. If Amanda wants to end it, go ahead, Amanda. And I will tell them that you're under that name that you want to end it. Take her on, girl. All that dust put my eyeballs out. I'm about to cry. Can't believe this. See, guys, that shows you right there. If you want something bad enough, go get it. You can get it. You can achieve it.
but that's the problem. You didn't do anything. They did. All you did was sit there and tell them to send stars. So, I mean, look, you're not even finishing the makeup. You're too concerned about this money. You only started doing the makeup just to please them for a second, so they soften up a little bit more, and they're more likely to send money.
Who's it gonna be, guys? Thank you, Jackie, for 50 stars.
And that was me. If y'all heard a pill bottle, I'm getting some ibuprofen. That was me. Because if y'all heard the bottle pop, it's the pop thing. Y'all know what I'm talking about. See, people are in the comments asking, so what did you get for hitting the star goal? They keep asking her. She won't say nothing. She is ignoring every single one of those comments. But there are people in the comments telling them that she's about to get $10,000 from this. Look, she won't even talk to him. She's literally just waiting for this money.
Oh my God. Thank you, Emma, for 50 stars, my love. She got Facebook jail, Christine. Thank you, Melissa, for
I'm popping them pills.
2,235 stars. Oh my God. Any minute. It could be any minute. I think. Thank you, Jackie, for 50 stars. Oh my God, you guys. If you my heart's beating out my chest. Joey Stewart, thank you so much for the 1,000 stars.
Exactly,
Thank
jealous
you
of
so
CMC.
much.
She thinks she's going to get ahead. She thinks everything's going to turn out good, but it's not. It's definitely not. This is dirty money, and everything she does, anytime you do something bad to someone, even when you're defending yourself. So, like for example, me saying stuff about y'all know who, just because they did what they did to me, I'm still going to get the karma for what I've said and done. Because at the end of the day, it was wrong. So, regardless if I was defending myself or not, I'm going to get that karma if I haven't already. So, anytime you do something bad, it's going to come back on you. You may not realize that that's why whatever's happening is happening to you. But when you're dealing with someone who has nothing to lose, that's dangerous. So
Much.
but you got to keep your composure and not do something that's going to cause you to get karma. It's hard. Trust and believe. I know. I did it today, but sometimes you just lose it and got to go for it. But you just really got to be careful with what you say to people. You really do.
You don't even know. 99%. Well, 99%. It's 989,122 showing. Oh my God. Thank you, Donna, for 1,000 stars. Thank you for the Thank you for the 145 stars, Shuri. Thank you, Hillary, for 340 stars. Hitting my star goal, guys. Thank you, Emma, for 50 stars. You guys. Oh my God. The team. Oh my gosh. Dang, low battery. Guys, come on, somebody. We're at 99%. Yes. Melissa sent 3,000 stars. And it still didn't do it. 99% there, guys. We're at 994,107. Thank you for 200 stars, Tamara. Oh my God. Thank you, Tamara, for 200 stars. Go, little rock stars. Thanks, Tamara, for 200 stars again.
Boy, I bet the
Thank you,
Candyman watching
Sherry,
this
and
like,
thank you,
yes, I
Jackie,
cannot wait to
for
get
the
that money.
1,000 stars. We're 100%. No, we're not, guys. We ain't. We got to finish out the 100%. It's 995,867. So we're 995,867. We're okay. That went up 997,332. Oh my God, you guys, we're almost there. Guys, we're almost there. You guys are watching it with me.
All right, guys, pausing this for fair use. I'll be right back. I'm walking away from the computer. I gotta let the dogs in, and they get rowdy with those two. So, and I gotta put them back to bed. But I'm gonna press play, and I'll be right back.
That's right, Robert. That's exactly right. Go, little rock stars. Thank you for 1,000 stars, Jackie. Oh my God, guys. We like 2,000 more stars. It's at 998,382. Thank you, Emma. Oh my God, guys. 999,582. Thank you, Paula. 3,000 stars, guys. Holy cannoli. 3,000 stars left. Oh my gosh, guys. This is unbelievable. Thank you, Tamara, for 50 stars. Melissa, thank you for 4,465 stars. Tamara, thank you for. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it, guys. We did it. We done it, guys. We got 168,014 stars, 170,000, and 199 stars received.
All right, I'm back. Nina just needed to go back out too, so
Go,
waiting for her
little
now.
rock stars.
These
Oh
comments keep
my
stopping.
God. Thank you, Michelle, for 490 stars.
Of course she's crying. And she's not crying because how appreciative she is. She's crying because she knows her and Ed are about to get the best high of their life come January. I mean, I'm telling y'all are killing her. You're killing her. Literally, you are killing her by sending her this money. Any dollar that you ever sent her, no matter if it was in the form of gifts or money, you're killing her. And what's sad is something's going to have to happen in order for them to see that. And I hope they feel stupid. I hope they sit there and live with that for the rest of their life. I hope they never get any sleep. I hope they're traumatized. I hope they suffer from PTSD, all of that mess behind something if something happens to this woman. This is stupid. Nobody that truly loves and cares about somebody is going to continue to enable a drug habit that's going to kill this girl. And it's sad that the haters care more about her than her supporters do. All they care about is her being their friend. They don't care about any of the drugs because they're so brain warped that they honestly think that she's clean. But they gonna see in January. We gonna have some
Wow,
fun
we
in
done it,
January.
guys. And we had 10 parties achieved.
10
Thank you
parties.
so much.
10 parties. That's an extra $500. So there you go. Another $500. So 10,500 just from stars, right? Just from stars that she's gonna get next month. Plus her supporter stuff, her ads, and that does not count the money people send her to her Cash App every day. That does not count, or Pen Pal and Venmo. That does not count the money that she's bumming from people in the background. Her knowing that she's getting this money, can you just imagine how much money she has borrowed from people this month with the hopes of hitting this goal so she can pay them back? But like I said, we're going to have fun in January because it's going to be a lot of comical moments with these people thinking that this woman really can.
Much, Joey. I'm happy for my.
Look. Mary Jane said, I think Facebook takes 40%. No, they don't. She gets one, and you can look this up yourself. She gets 100% of the stars she receives. The 30% that Facebook gets is already worked out into the star packages that you buy. So when you buy a package and she gets the stars, the amount that you paid is an extra 30%. So Facebook gets that. But then she gets 100% of any of the stars that come through to her. So they're not taking any percentage of this $10,500. Look it up. Any of you supporters on here, look at Google it. And it'll pull up under the Facebook terms and conditions. I hate that these people don't know the details and the ins and out of this because she has, of course, brainwashed them into believing it instead of looking it up themselves. All you got to do is Google it. That's all we did. So, again, no, Facebook does not get anything from this $10,500 that she's about to get.
Thanks, guys. Thank y'all. I don't know what to say, man.
Y'all
This
nieces out
morning
here barking at the
I'm
neighbors. They just
speechless.
sitting out there chilling on their deck. She over there barking at them. Trying to call her in. She won't come. She hard headed. She telling me to mind my business,
Sure.
I guess.
Yeah, we
Look,
done.
can your kids have the money that you owed, that you owe them? Yeah, them kids ain't gonna see a dime.
No, it wasn't a million, guys.
There's a million
We
stars,
done
which
it, you
means
guys. We done it.
$10,000.
We did her. Now, let's go set another goal.
So already now, let's set another goal so we can start over so y'all can send more money. Because the money you just sent doesn't count anymore. She don't care if you sent stars to get to that goal. They don't matter no more. You got to reach back in your pocket and grab some more if you're truly your friend. Hard headed tail. She out there running. I'm telling her to come on. She over there trying to, like, trying to dodge me, trying to just play like a game, like she's playing football with me or something, trying to dodge me. And I'm like, what are
See,
you
a
doing?
100,000 is the most you can go, guys.
What, daddy?
Let's say there's that again.
Go night night. Oh.
Hang on, guys. I'm speechless.
Quit messing with him. Over there messing with him. I know, buddy. Go night night. Boy, that candy man too happy.
Thank you, guys.
All the candy mans is happy because there's multiple. She has multiple candy mans. They're all happy. They finna charge her. They finna tax her. They gonna go up on their
Yeah,
price.
that's what it was, Christy. Like I can show you.
Yeah, she got her goal was 1,000,000 stars. She gets $10,000.
Thank you, guys, so much.
She will receive $10,000. Exactly.
Thank you, guys. This is one time in my 36 years of life that I'm speechless. I can't cry. I can't cry. I achieved that goal with your guys' help.
I don't know why it's buffering like that.
I
It's like
made that
delayed.
goal
I don't know why it's delayed like that.
hard to make it harder on myself to push myself.
But again,
Thank
she didn't work for anything. Nothing. She worked for absolutely nothing. She is a notorious beggar. She legit made promises throughout this entire thing in order for people to send these stars. And there are a lot of people who have been in the comments and stuff who have sent stars and have since changed their mind about her because they've seen it, after the fact. But hey, it'll happen.
thank you for 500 stars, Tanya. You just started off for a new goal, girl.
Y'all are stupid and
Another
slow.
round.
Y'all know this woman is a drug addict. Y'all know she only does stuff to get your money. Y'all know she don't care about nan one of y'all unless you're sending her the moolah. So yes, Those of you who are fully aware of what she's doing, you're very slow. Very. Something is not connecting in that brain. Like I don't know where the disconnect is or where the damage has been done, but something's wrong with you. If you honestly think this woman cares about you. But I want to know why it's delayed like that. It's
If
like,
we make this one by the third, I'll die. You'll have to bury me probably. Thanks, guys. But I not only said that, go that whole.
look, somebody said Facebook takes their cut before she gets it. Exactly. So any of you supporters that are watching, please understand she's getting that 100%. There is no percentage being taken out of that. None. She told you guys Facebook takes half of the stars, but they don't. They don't even take half with the star package. It's only 30%.
Hard to just, I wanted to push
She
myself
just made
and you all.
$10,000
You
exactly.
guys, that goes to show you, you can see it, you can achieve anything.
Now she wants
You said
to be an influencer and speak positive stuff. This is what's going to happen until that money's gone. Her entire personality is going to change until that money is gone. I don't think we're going to see any crying. We're not going to see any tears. We're not going to see any of that because she has money. So she doesn't need to make you feel bad. I don't believe she'll be in inboxes begging for money for a little while at least. This is actually going to help her gain more supporters. So remember that. Remember, this is going to help her gain more supporters because now that she has money, she doesn't necessarily need to beg as much as she was, which turns people away, right? So just know that there's going to be more supporters. So with that being said, you guys have to be careful with what you're doing that could go against us. Because it doesn't just go against you if you do some dumb stuff against her. It goes against everybody. You want more, girl? You want sneaky snack? Okay, all right. Let's go get sneaky snack. It's gonna go against everybody. You need to go back outside. Go back outside, girl. Why do you keep going outside? Come on. Yeah, unless you're trying to go out there and bark at them people. I wonder if this is antibiotic because she never goes out like this. All right, baby, go use it again. I don't know why she keep going out. Let me get her some sneaky snacks though. But anyway, um, but yeah, this her whole demeanor is going to change until that money is gone. And you got to understand that anything that you do, if you are doing stuff and making up lies on her and just doing the absolute most, um, because you're mad at her or because you think it's going to hurt her, please know that if it's a lie, it's only going to hurt us. It's not going to hurt her because she can prove that it was a lie. And then she'll say, see, look, they did this and this and that to me. And then that goes against us. And then it's harder for us to prove to these people that she's a scammer. So this month is going to be, or January is going to be very, very crucial that you use your brain before you act. I know people are mad. I know people react differently when they're mad. I know some of you have even been scammed. I get that. But in order for us to get her stopped, you have to use your brain on this one. You can't go with your feelings of anger. You got to do what needs to be done that's going to help the process, not hurt it. Because a lot of things that y'all do only hurt us. A lot of it. Calling the police to her house, making up lies. All she got to do is show the video that she was on to prove that you just lied about whatever you called the police for. So why do it? You're only making us look stupid. But just some advice. Y'all grown, you're going to do what you want, but I'm just saying.
Set your mind to achieve. You hear me? You are good enough. You're loved. You're beautiful. We need you here in this world. Um,
And by the way, my phone died, so I'm not looking at any comments. I haven't for probably 10 minutes or so. But um, if you just came, welcome. Remember, I'm doing a reaction. I'm not on that screen. I'm not reading comments. I might pop in here and there from my phone. But otherwise, I never really read comments because I'm too busy doing the reaction, um, or running my mouth. But um, don't think I'm ignoring you, or I don't want to reply to you or anything like that. If you have any questions, ask the moderators, or email me at exposureroom2@gmail.com. And yeah,
Yeah,
what's funny is you got this Amanda chick on her husband's account talking mess about the haters and ha 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 haters. Well, sweetheart, ha 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 to you. I ain't even gonna say it.
absolutely amazing people. And just, I mean, to the ones that said I couldn't, only thing you're trying to do is bring me down to where I couldn't. Well,
What's crazy is, like I told y'all earlier, for those of you who missed it, when she used to sell Unique, it came out eventually from people who found out she was scamming and stuff that she was actually begging people to buy extra products and promising them free stuff for spending X amount of money because she wanted to get to a certain level with Unique. All that stuff did not come from just people shopping with her. It was people that she got into their head and made them feel like they were friends and offered them things for spending thousands of dollars at a time. That's what got her there. So I wouldn't be surprised if she's in inboxes begging people to send stars as well. Not entertaining them to earn the stars, but forcefully begging for stars, just like she's been doing for days. She's not entertained a soul. Those stars are for entertainment. They send you a star because of the content. This is not meant for you to sit here and beg and essentially force them to send stars, and you're not even providing any content. But the type of supporters that she has, I knew she would hit that goal. I knew she would. I said it at the very beginning. I said, oh, that ain't nothing. She'll hit that because that's the type of people that she deals with. So,
you didn't get to do that this time.
Miss Tammy, well, what does it matter what she spends her money on? See, the reason it matters is because she still owes almost $40,000 in back child support that she's not paid in many years. And so she's not taking care of her children financially as she's supposed to. It also matters because she is a drug addict and she is taking people's hard earned money for drugs instead of what she claims she needs. Um, so when you're begging other people for their money, and she's been begging for stars, so you're begging, okay? Um, it is other people's business. You're asking them for their money. So you're obligated to be truthful in telling them what that money is going towards. Now, according to the comments, a lot of people do think that this money was for charity. By the way she was promoting it, oh, come on, guys, we get this goal. Come on, we got this. We got this. In their mind, because a lot of content creators do charities. So they think that this is one of them, and it's not. This ain't going to no charity, no kids. If she gets that money, it's going to go on her and Ed and her mama. That's it. And 95% of it will be spent on drugs. Now, I do know that there was some information, like I said earlier, sent to the child support office after this live was over. Of course, it was too late. I doubt they got a reply and all that yet, but I know they got a reply before. It was either today or yesterday, or heck, I don't know. I didn't see the date, but there was a reply that was a screenshot that they got thanking the person for submitting it and told them that they will be investigating that because of the fact that she owes so much in child support. So this is just going to be interesting how all this turns out.
And you'll never, ever get to do it again. Tonight ended off with this bang. I'll never, ever acknowledge that you're alive and alive to
And then
me.
you got all these, her views are like almost 2,000 at the time. You know what I mean? Majority of those people are the so called haters that are hard headed. that act like they can't go on one of these streaming channels and watch instead of watching from her. Like, I don't get it. I don't. I've never understood that. Now, I mean, I think majority just want to read the comments. I really do believe that's the biggest thing, um, because when we do stream, it is hard for you guys to read the comments on our side. But seriously, I mean, she should not have that many views, especially since majority of them are haters. There are several channels that or pages and channels that are streaming her entire lives with no interruption. Several of them. You got what? Harley's channel. You got Alpha's channel on Facebook. I mean, on YouTube. And then Alpha's also on Facebook. And then you got CMC Block Party. Those are ones that I know of. I mean, there's probably more, but those are just ones that I personally know of. They stream her. Even the supporter lives. Alpha streams them as well. So there is no reason for anybody to be watching from her page if you're a hater. And you are a hater if you don't if you are against her. So you're a hater. So the haters are paying her. I mean, what type of sense does that make? You're bitching and complaining about the money that she's getting. You're wanting to expose her for the money that she's getting, but yet you constantly pay her every time she goes live. Make it make sense. That's how she got monetized on YouTube. Remember, I told y'all when she first started going back over to YouTube, I said she's doing that because she knows the haters are going to watch it. And she knows she's going to hit the watch time. And I told y'all she's going to get monetized. And she did. So now she's going to get paid on YouTube. She doesn't really do much on YouTube, but she's going to get paid on YouTube. So the haters get her paid. I don't understand what y'all are missing about that concept, but hey, is what it is. As long as she's scamming though, I'm gonna be streaming her.
All you haters that wish bad things on me and harm and stuff, I'll never let nothing else you say stand in my way to make me a dirty person or cussing or going back to old habits or whatever it may be. No, no, bro. Because we, as a
Yep, and Potheads and Drama and CMC Lies too. They do an amazing job at putting videos together to get straight to the point without all the extra talking of showing you the scams that's happening. You know, I mean, there's just no reason for you to ever have to go to her page. Is what I'm saying. There really isn't. The awareness pages, they post screenshots because there's dedicated people who go to these pages to get the information for you, and that's why they do it, so it can cut down on her views. But it's too many people who have the attitude of I don't care, you know, but yet at the same time they do care. Like I don't understand that, but
as a team here at CMC.live, we get her
oh,
done.
now you're a team. Now you're a team, right? Now that they done gave you $10,000, now you're a team. Oh, okay. Man, there's gonna be so many broken hearts in February, and I cannot friction wait, y'all. I cannot wait. These people, they're going to hate her even more after this. Like the people who don't dislike her now, they're going to. And the people who were on the edge, oh, they're most definitely going to. Just wait.
I love you guys so much. Let's get on with this. Um, I don't even have the words. I don't know what to say. I don't, guys. I'm blown. I'm absolutely mind blown. Thank y'all so much.
Just make sure you get
We
that
did it.
child support paid, girl. Nope, you already had one. Go. I put your sneaky snacks in your bowl.
Exactly, Valerie. Exactly.
Come on.
See, I wanted to smother them out. You know what I mean? And they fell for it again. Again.
She always talking about somebody fell for something. Girl, you the only one that fall for shit. You know what's crazy? Is that Nina? What is wrong with you? I wonder if there's somebody outside my house somewhere because she is awfully anxious. What, buddy? Getting up. Girl, he is going to sleep and you wait. You hear how he's barking at you? He getting mad. I swear they like toddlers. She went this hard to get this money from them, but she ain't never went this hard to raise her kids. Interesting.
Again. You know what, Lisa Jones? That's why you got blocked the last time. See, it's people like you right there. We'll see about that whenever I get paid for that. Let me check. I might have just got it. I don't know. Let's check and see. Oh my God, it might have come on. Anybody with common sense knows payouts for that are first through the fifth. Yeah, we're doing makeup. Heck yeah. Aw, thank you, Michelle. Sent me a $20 tip to pay to cash out. Thank you so much. Thanks, girl. I didn't see that. Thank you. Exactly, Anita. Now I'd love to see what they're saying now. Probably like we didn't care. We didn't care anyway. Yeah, you did. You even got Amanda blocked so she couldn't even see in stars no more. Yeah, you cared, but I don't care for you no more. So, Amanda, I love you. I love all y'all. Every single one of y'all that sent stars to me. Thank you with my whole heart, every fiber of my being. I don't know, Holly. They do take a cut. If you buy stars or a supporter or whatever on the phone, they do take a cut. But now if you do it on a laptop or a desktop, they don't take none of it. Wow. Thanks, guys. Y'all are awesome. My initials Casey. All right. And you guys wanted me to use the Morphe palette? No, absolutely not. That didn't change me. Y'all thought it was, didn't you? Nah. Just another goal I can get done from Jackie. Thank you. Thank you so much. Battery, I am shushing, okay? Yeah.
See that I don't get Val's um
Let,
intentions
let's
because
see,
she does
guys.
some weird stuff that low key like gets CM like that snitches on CMC, if you know what I mean. Like I don't under I don't know what it is. Like I can't even begin to even say because I don't know. But she pushes people to send her money, but then she also snitches on her in the process. It's weird.
Thank you, Ashley. You guys, I'm feeling like a mauve look. Like, that's what we're going for tonight. I wish my brush wouldn't bend. I am, I can't believe that. I got her done. I met my goal. Yes. Thank you, Jackie. I saw what you done. Go, little rock stars. Angie, I do too. I love their eyeshadow.
Thank you, baby. For the person that messaged me for the iPhone link, Dee's just put it in the chat. I can only get it from the computer, so but I gave the link to the moderators, so that's why it took me a little bit of time to get it because I read your message, but then was taking the dogs out, so I'm sorry. But Dee's posted the link for you for any iPhone users that want to sign up for the membership.
You can't copy it, won't let you put in 1,000,000. So I'm using the Morphe 35p, guys, and I went into that color right there. Right there. I know. I know it. I know,
And
guys.
some of these people really think that this is like a makeup channel or or I mean page or a vlog page. Um, Man, I cannot wait until this blows. I cannot effing wait. The comments are gonna be amaze balls, and I just cannot wait to watch her crumble. I can't. It's just going to be so interesting because she really thinks that she has this in the bag. She really thinks that it's only up from here, but this is all a scam. So therefore, it's not going to end well. I don't care how long it takes. It's not going to end well.
It's okay, though. I mean, we did it. We done it. Thank you, Caroline. Love from London. Love right back from Kentucky. They do. They do, Mary Jane. I don't know now if they will where they're running like the specials thing. We gained 5 supporters tonight, Carol. 5.
Why don't you tell them the amount that you've lost? Tell them about the 40 that you've lost in the past 2 weeks. Tell them that. You can't tell them that though, huh? And look, so this Pauline person said if we gave stars, do we have to pay for supporters to still watch you? You see how naive that comment is? It kind of puts you in the mindset of the type of people that she preys on and the type of people who truly support her. Um, because she's making them think that after the first of the year, she's only going to be in supporters. She's not going to be on her regular live, which is a complete lie. She'll lose too much money that way. But in order to get them to sign up for supporters, she needs to make them think that they won't be able to watch her anymore, as if it's super important to watch her anyway. But they won't be able to watch her anymore if they don't sign up for supporters. And they actually believe that mess. They actually believe that. They really think that she's going to miss out on money? Are you serious? She will get over on anybody that she can. She don't care. Exactly. Pay off that money for the child support.
Charity, thank you. I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, you're proud, but you did all of that, but ain't lifted a finger to take care of your own children. So you're proud of yourself that you were able to con all these people into sending that money. So how do you feel about yourself that you don't take care of your children? Uh, I mean, oh.
I don't like the way this brush is not picking it up. I told you guys one time in my life, I'm freaking speechless. And I am. I'm speechless. Girls, get your makeup out. Follow along with me. It's
Anybody
the
that's taking
Morphe
makeup tips
35
from this bull, never mind.
P palette. P. P, my girl. Not B, P. P.
Exactly, extremely ungrateful, Stargirl. Extremely ungrateful. I mean, she literally just got $10,000 from these people. And as soon as she did it, oh, let's set a new one. Like immediately. It, I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't even see how these people think that that's okay. I
All right, Ashley. My P.O. box is pinned. See why I wanted to leave the powder? My P.O. box is pinned on the page, love. Get some more powder. Babe, I done it. I swear, man. Now, guys, I put that there to catch the fallout. What, Amanda? Thank you for 200 stars, Roseanne. Thank you. What's going on, guys? Here we go. I'm just going to continue and go on with it. Babe, I did it. I was going to wonder if you're ever going to say anything. No. Faith don't feel stupid because Faith knew the drill. You all thought it was a million. Ha ha, you haters did. Ha ha.
uh
Y'all got fooled.
no, was it the didn't the Star Goal show? Doesn't it show on there that the Star Goal was 1 million stars? Correct me if I'm wrong now. But I could have sworn I saw on the during the live she showed something and said that and it was like the star goal was 1 million. That was 1 million stars. which means $10,000. That's what I thought. Exactly, Renee. Right, exactly, Mama Bear. As soon as they gave her all that money, she okay. Thank you for the 10,000. Let's keep going. Like ain't even like trying to offer them nothing in return. I guarantee you she won't give back to nobody with that money. She ain't gonna give back to a single soul. Now she's gonna lie and say that she gave back, but she just didn't record it because it's nobody else's business. But we all know that she's narcissistic as hell. So anything she does, she puts on camera so she can get cool points for it. So, that's what I thought. She showed something on her Facebook and the goal was 1,000,000 stars. It was 6 zeros. She just knows that people know that that equivalates to $10,000. So she doesn't want anybody knowing that she's getting the $10,000. So now she's feeling some type of way because she was hoping she could hide that from everybody. She was hoping nobody would be able to do math, I guess. But because it's the stars are pretty public, people know. And now they know that she's about to get $10,000 and she don't like that because she needs to make sure she can spend all that money and still be able to beg. Yeah, she thinks we're all surprised. I'm definitely not surprised. I knew she was going to hit it. I knew she was. Oh, she's about to blow.
That's all you girls said you had hooded eyes. Bring your eyeshadow up over that hood, see? Babe, I swear I believe it's trying to snow outside. All right, Ashley, I'll send you my address.
Now, I've watched makeup tutorials. This is just like a toddler playing in makeup, but they talk. Like they actually their goal is to entertain their people. So they already before the live, they're already prepared for
I love the color.
a story time and what they're going to talk about, what they're going to do for that live, and how they're going to entertain their people. And, they're already prepared for that. Her, on the other hand, she's motivated by money. So the only time she presses that live button is when she needs money of some sort. She doesn't go live just because she wants to please them or entertain them. It's all money motivated. So when she gets on here, she really has nothing to talk about besides the haters because she doesn't put any effort into her content at all because it's all money motivated.
Color too, babe.
So this whole Amanda thing. First, Amanda's uh, couldn't comment anymore and says she's in Facebook jail. So then she goes on from another page. Now it's being said that her backup page is not working. I don't. Is she actually blocking this woman, or are they, or is she in jail again on another account? I don't know.
What's Amanda's backup page?
See, there's her husband's page right there. That's the Robert. She shouldn't have to make another Facebook to watch someone she loves. Oh, you poor thing. So apparently she made a backup page, and that got I don't know if it got reported or if I don't know. I guess we'll keep reading. Oh, so she probably did get reported then. Yeah, there are some trolls in there going
Miss
after her
Amanda
direct, like
Shear.
specifically, they're
Okay,
going after her.
1 second.
Oh, she's saying she that CMC meant to block a hater, but she blocked her instead. She's probably too damn high.
Sorry, Amanda. Send me exactly how it's spelled. I found you.
So
Found.
why is if she was using the husband's account because her account is in jail, so she went and made another account. So why is she still on there commenting from both accounts? Because she said that she was the husband and it wasn't the husband. She said she was behind that account, but she was commenting from both accounts. It just something ain't right about this.
Found you, girl. My battery about to die on both phones. Oh no, that's gonna die too, guys.
Now everything's about to die. Now that she got that money, she's gonna need to spend time with her family coming up. She's gonna need a break from social media. Just wait for it.
That's two different people, y'all. Cause this Miss Amanda is asking the real Amanda. I'll show you. Thank you, babes.
Right, a person has some sense. Say that nobody's saying that she was getting $1 million. They're talking about 1 million stars, which equivalates to $10,000. These people, no wonder she can get over on them. They ain't got no dang on sense.
You Miss Amanda.
Dang, how many accounts does this Amanda chick have?
Yeah, I wonder why it didn't do nothing when we achieved the goal.
Oh, she wanted more of a reaction from Facebook. She wanted more congratulations and more, what do you call that, recognition for hitting that goal. That's because it's just a personal goal that you set. That's not a goal that Facebook required you to get or Facebook told you, "Oh, complete this goal and we'll celebrate you." No, it's just a personal goal that you set. Definitely wasn't a requirement or anything they had anything to do with. That was all you, sister. But she wanted them to celebrate her a little bit more. So I wonder why Facebook didn't do anything when I hit it. Like, oh my God. She is such a child.
Oh, I see now. I see now. Okay. At your backup page. Okay.
Exactly, Kaylin. Not one person said she was getting $1 million. Not one. See, the conversation was about stars, right? So when people say her goal is 1 million, they're talking about stars because that's what's being talked about. She wasn't saying, okay, guys, I hit a goal of $10,000. Let's get this $10,000. And then people say, oh, she only, she needs five more. What, five more thousand? No, they were talking about stars. The whole conversation was stars. So they commented that her goal is 1 million. And then everybody, then the slow mofos took it as, oh, $1 million. No, nobody said anything about $1 million. They said 1 million stars. And what's crazy is CMC knows that's what it is. But you hear her say, "Hi, they fell for it again." She knows it's 1 million stars, $10,000. So instead of correcting that and saying exactly what it is, she doesn't want them to necessarily know exactly how much money she's getting or what her goal is now. But the people that know. But people who don't know, she wants them to not know. She just needs them, they're her perfect targets because they're too naive in the brain to understand what this goal was. Or listen to her, and she clearly has been posting it forever. Um but she never corrected that. She knew what the 1 million meant. She knew that. And that's what's crazy. Because she said, oh, they fell for it. The haters fell for it. Fell for what? Nobody said anything about $1 million.
that you made after I mistakenly blocked you.
That's why Val kept shushing her. Because Val knows, according to the comments, a lot of people don't know that she just hit the $10,000. So she needs CMC to don't even explain it. That way, the people who don't know about it, they don't know about it.
See, guys, I have to go through each comment and find you. You're grayed out. Hang on, babe. I'm working on it. I have to go through the whole video comment section. If my phone don't die. Oh no, guys. No.
So you can't plug it up. Mm, interesting.
Wow, this was a long time ago.
Other people are even saying, "Why can't you just plug it in?" Because she don't want to. She's trying to get an excuse to get out of there because she only wanted to be live with y'all just so she can get y'all money. She don't need you now.
Unblocked. Lock completely out and lock back in, babe.
She don't need y'all now. Oh, next month's gonna be so much fun. I cannot wait to see all the hurt feelings. And I got a list of people who we know are fully aware of her
Damn
scams.
stink bug.
And I have already told myself that if they come forward, I don't want nothing to do with them. Nothing. There's a couple. I don't want nothing to do with them. I don't want them on my panel. I don't want nothing to do with them because they are participating in the scams of elderly and disabled people. They're in the comments attacking the quote unquote haters who are trying to spread the awareness. But none of that mattered until it affected them. So other people can get scammed and taken advantage of, and you're fine with that. But once it comes down to you getting scammed and taken advantage of, then all of a sudden it's a problem. Well, no, keep that same energy when she scams you. Don't come over here.
It's back again. Now I'm gonna go into whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. This, let's see, this color right here, the darker color. I'm using the Morphe 35P palette, guys.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the same one, Jill, of CMC, but I seen some screenshots of a conversation a couple weeks ago, um, of a conversation between CMC and this lady, and she was saying how um she had her kids or whatever, and a conversation happened. Like, she lady was asking, like, "Oh, I've never seen your kids." And she go, "Well, yeah, my kids. I don't put them on camera. I keep my kids 100% off camera. That's why nobody sees them." That Ed was super abusive. She needed money. She's trying to save money so she can get out on her own and get away from him with her kids. And she made it. She but basically flat out told her that she has children at home and she's trying to get out of this relationship with him. It might be the same one. She's trying to get out of this relationship with him. And the excuse that she had when the lady said, "Well, I've never seen your children there," they're saying that you don't have your children. And she said, "Oh, no, no, I just don't put them on camera." But here's the thing: she has said it numerous times, numerous. That no, she gave her kids to someone else, and she didn't give them to anybody. They were taken from her, but when they were very, very little. One of them was born addicted to drugs, and she left that baby in the hospital. That's what initiated all that. And then her other one's like 2 years older than that one. So it's pathetic. But so you mean to tell me you never ever heard her say at the dozens and dozens and hundreds of times she has said she does not have her children and that she pays her child support? This you've never picked up on that, or did you think there were separate kids? So I don't know if she thought maybe there's separate kids on top of the kids she gave away or that got taken or what. But it's just like when you really think about it, how can these people be this naive? Like, you hear the same thing I'm hearing. You don't even need an awareness page. You're literally listening to the same thing I did, and you didn't comprehend it that way. I I, mm, I don't know, but yeah, she had told someone that she was trying to get away from her abusive husband, and that she was trying to save up as much money as she could to get her and her kids away from him. That was just a couple weeks ago. Now, I never really said too much about, like, I think I mentioned it briefly, but I didn't like show it screenshots or anything like that because and still I don't know if it is 100% legit. Let's for the record, because I can't I don't know where that account is at in order to tell if it's a fake account or not. Also, I don't know if that CMC account is a fake account or not. It has her personal name on it. She has dozens of accounts, but I haven't physically went to the account to see if it's really her account, nor have I been able to find the lady who did the messages because it's all blacked out. So, and the person who sent it to me said that they received it that way. So I don't even know if that's true. It sounds like some stuff she would do, but at the same time, I didn't like show the screenshots and all that because I didn't know if that was 100% true, because we do have idiots that make up fake accounts to pretending to be other people just to get reactions, and so it's hard to know if that's real or not unless you go to the account yourself and investigate it, essentially, and see if it is her real account and if that person is a real account.
Tiny, yo, I'm not digging these Morphe brushes. at all.
Yeah, she ain't pulling no lights out of her head. She says that because people like talk about her and say she has lice, but I mean, I don't know if she does or not. But she wouldn't be sitting here publicly pulling that out of her hair if she really had it. I mean, no. Now we've seen bed bugs in her head, and we've seen bed bugs on her clothes. But as far as head lice, I no, I think she just says that just to be just a troll. It's just to try to start more lies and
The go.
that lady said she was so amazing for helping Amanda get unblocked. She only did that because she's an ATM. If that lady wasn't sending no money, she wouldn't have took her time to block her. She would have said, "Well, no, there's probably a reason you're blocked. I'll have to look at it later, and it'll never get done ever." Yeah, she had these big bed bugs in her hair, or they could have
Yes,
been stink
babe.
bugs. No, the one was a bed bug. That one that was in her
Well, I
hair,
go that profile, the backup one.
the one in her hair, that was definitely a bed bug. Now the one on her shirt, I really couldn't see as good. It looked like it, but it could have been a stink
The
bug or
color
two.
ain't
But that
dark
one in
enough
her
for
hair was
some
definitely a bed bug.
guys.
Oh crap!
Hell, let's go down here and grab a bold color. That's boring.
And bed bugs are hell to get rid of. When we first moved into this, not this house, but this house that we had about 12 years ago, there was a mattress left on the landing to going upstairs, and it was nothing but carpet all upstairs. But there was a mattress left, and we threw it out. Did the normal, cleaning, vacuum, and stuff like that. Whatever. Well, within about a month, we started seeing them on my daughter's bed, which was upstairs. Happened to be upstairs where this mattress was found. So, and we know for a fact that's where it came from. The house had it already, and we just didn't know it because we never had any company come to stay in the night. Nobody's going up to her room, nothing like that. She doesn't never go anywhere. So we knew that's what it was from. And it cost us almost $400 to have someone come out and exterminate the house. They had to do it twice. Um, we ended up having to throw her $3,000 bed out. We had to get a whole new bed. She had a queen size with the headboard and the sled uh baseball headboard or whatever it is, sled bed. Um $3,000 bed. And I had got it through Rent a Center. Paid off and everything. And I had to get rid of the whole thing. It was completely miserable. We had to suffocate her teddy
Guys,
bears
if
and all
it
that.
turns out to be, I'll let you know.
But she knows that. See, she's trying to act like she doesn't know how much it is. And that's why she's going to get mad here in a second because she knows she's getting $10,000, but she doesn't need them to know that because she'll be begging again eventually. And she does not need them to know that she went through all that money like that. Nor does she need them to know that she has money and that's why she's not going live because she won't be live like that at all. So that's why she's getting mad or she's going to get mad. I'm being told she's going to start getting mad. That's why. She knows how much she's getting already. She said she had 10 star parties completed. That's $500. They're $50 per party. That's $500 right there. Right? Then the 1 million stars, she hit that goal, which is $10,000. And Facebook already has their percentage from when they purchased the stars. She gets 100% of every star she receives. So they're not taking no percentage out of that $10,500. And she knows that. She just doesn't need them to know that. But yeah, them bugs was hell to get rid of, y'all. It was so much money. Oh
I
my
mean, I can
lord.
show you on the
And
laptop.
talk about PTSD. We was traumatized for at least another month. Just every time we looked at something, we
Like, I'm
jumped thinking, oh, what
confused
is that? What is
myself.
that? It was hell. It was pure hell.
Something ain't right. I think it's where a lot of them will sit on the phones and not.
Oh, okay. So now, because she thinks that she should have gotten confetti and congratulations for hitting the stars goal, which again was not set by Facebook. So why would they celebrate and congratulate you? I don't get it. But now she wants to say that somehow sending stars from the phone isn't counting. Somehow that's not going to count. Somehow she didn't hit that goal. And she's not going to get any money, not even for the stars that were sent through a computer. Sending the stars through the phone or the computer doesn't matter. She still gets 100% of every star that she receives. So she's already molding a story because she knows now that they know she's about to get $10,000. She does not need them to know that. But the people who are going to believe her are the people who don't know how any of this works. That's fine with her because she knows she can get money out of them at any time. This is funny.
Not on the desktops.
Y'all niece over here snoring, so and she got her head in my plush blanket. She thought she thinks she's slick.
I look kind
She's
of
a guy.
similar. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe this off
This is
my
the most
eye.
activity I've seen her do in a couple months. Well, besides when her and her mama was doing them lives
Keep
trying
your
to
side
entertain
on.
people and begging people for tips.
See, now all you thought out is gone.
And you're supposed to be
Now I'm
doing a
gonna take this
tutorial,
shimmer
talking to them,
right,
engaging with them. But she ain't got nothing to talk about because all she wanted to talk about was money.
right here. Listen, and I'm gonna apply it on my lid, you guys.
Wow. So this Amanda person is still complaining and from her husband's account pretending to be her husband. I think it is her. I don't think her husband is on here interacting like this. I mean, maybe husbands watch, but they don't really interact like this. But could be. I don't know. I just don't think so. Something's up with this whole Amanda situation anyway. But anywho, just made a comment and said, "Wow, Amanda sent a lot of stars, but can't even watch the live. Can't even get in and comment on the live. The chick got like 4 or 5 accounts, and it seems like all of them are blocked. She just unblocked one. One's in Facebook jail. She's using her husband's. And then there's another account where she apparently she can't use it either. Talking about Facebook, get it together. Now that was their way of letting everybody know so they can get cool points for sending the most stars. See, actually, you just made yourself look completely out of it. Like you need medication at this point because you just handed a drug addict her drug of choice.
It's better with a finger.
But see, Amanda sent money though. I mean, she sent a lot of stars through the lives. And look, she's steady yelling "Crystal, Crystal" in the comments through the husband's account, trying to get Crystal's attention because she still can't comment on the live.
This is wrong. The guy was a million. What? What? Now, whoa, hold up.
There we go.
The guy was muted, sitting there style of stars. While I'm at the mount, I'll get you. Right here, I'll show you on the fucking laptop, motherfuckers. You're just wanting to be nosy.
She's mad because someone explained exactly everything in detail in the comments. She can't have these people knowing that she's about to get $10,000. So now she's mad.
Honey, let me show you. Let me show you right here. Right here, fucking monetization. Right here. Stars.
Isn't this where she accidentally shows like almost $5,000 that she's about to get?
Oh, hell no. You didn't call me no fucking liar. No, ma'ams. Right here. Stars party bonus. Number of stars parties achieved between December 22nd, 2021 and January 3rd, 2022. Each stars party earned a bonus of $50 US dollars. 10 parties achieved. Right here. Star earnings 1,525.
That's not including all of the stars, though. That's not an updated, that stuff updates periodically. That's not the updated, and that does not include the bonus that she's getting for hitting the stars. So that's not an updated thing. But even that right there shows $2,000. That right there between that and the stars party shows $2,000. All just that.
But that's in the last 7 days.
Told you.
Let's go right here
That's not updated.
to see more.
And yeah, she hit the stars goal. But there is no special celebration and things don't automatically update the second you hit it. I mean, is she that dumb? Or is it the fact that she does not need these people knowing she is getting $10,000? She don't need them knowing that. Her stars goal was 1 million stars. If you do the math, that's $10,000 because she gets 1 penny per star and she gets 100% of every star she receives. Let's continue.
There you go. This is what y'all wanted. This is why you wanted to see my whole. You're gonna be seeing my whole income. Is what you guys want, okay?
Now look at that. That's not including all the stars now. That's not including the $20 per person when they sign up for supporters, because that all gets updated at the end of the month. The stars all get updated at the end of the month. Whatever extra bonuses they added and the matching of the stars, and that doesn't include her $4.99 supporters. That I mean, not all of them anyway. You know, the extra, sorry, that I was reading that the extra $20 per supporter. But even still, even just that says stars received. Stars received from previous 28 days. That's not updated. That's the total right there. But that's not updated. But even still, that's almost $5,000. $5,000. So, with that being said, if they believe this, that she's getting $5,000 next month, but that's just stars now. That's just stars. That's not the members. That's not the ads. That's not none of that. That's just stars within the last 28 days. So it's not even updated for up to current between, with her hitting it tonight. So I'm curious, once she runs out of this money in a week or two, are they going to remember this and wonder how she went through over $6,000-$7,000? Because the supporters alone, she's going to get what, $1,100 plus the extra 20 per person that signed up until December 31st. Then who knows how many she had or how they calculate it and all that by people leaving and all that. So that'd be interesting. That'd really be interesting.
Yeah.
Now, this also proves our point that if she can prove something, she's going to show it. She just sat here and proved to everybody that she's getting at least $5,000 next month, right? That's why all her content's changing. That's why she's not going to be on as much. That's why she needs to take a break and that whole I'm taking a vacation. That whole spiel. She would never show that. Now she's showing it because people are saying that she's getting $10,000, but she knows that the unupdated amount says 4,900. It doesn't say 10,000 yet. Now why don't you show that in a couple days once it's updated, ma'am? Doubt you will. But if she can prove something, she's going to show it. Just showed her whole fucking income on this. Just stars now. Just stars. That's just stars. So why can't you show them pill bottles with your name on it? Why can't you show this letter that was written by a doctor that said you can't work because you have crippling RA? You won't show that stuff. The haters don't need to know that. But we need to know your income, the main thing that you try to hide from people. Make it make sense, ma'am.
Here's your stars. Right fucking there. There's your stars. Do you see them? In the last 28 days now. From November 30th to December 27th.
That's not updated tonight. All the stars you hit tonight and then you hitting the goal. That's not including any of that. It doesn't update that quick. That will be updated tomorrow. And she knows that. She did this before, didn't she? With her ads. Remember, people kept saying that she's going to get thousands of dollars in her ads, but she knew that the unupdated version was on, the amount was on there, and she showed it was like 400 and something dollars. But she didn't realize underneath it said the dates that included. It was like almost a whole month behind. I mean, like a whole 2 week. No, wasn't a month, was it? No, wait. I think a whole 2 weeks behind for the whole month. So it was like it went back 2 weeks, but the 2 weeks before was at the end of the last month or something. When we looked at the calendar of the dates, it was weird. But either way, it wasn't an updated and it wasn't a final amount. It was missing several days, several videos, several views. But she knew what it said, so she wanted to try to show proof of what she was getting. But, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look, what does that say? Previous period, $2,481. That's the check she just got for stars at the beginning of this month. She just got $2,400 at the beginning of the month. But yeah, she was begging for $400 to get food, saying she can't have Christmas. Everything was so screwed up, but got $2,400 check just for stars. That's not the ads and that's not the paid members. That's just for stars. I mean, any of you supporters that are watching, did she beg you for money during this time period, during this month at all? Telling you that she needed this and this and that after she just got just $2,400 just from stars and at least 1,000 from supporters and no less than 500 for ads? That's $4,000. So did she? I mean, did she beg you for money? Ask your, if she did, ask yourself, where did $4,000 go?
There you go. No, I don't roll that way, honey. If it turns into a fucking million, I will be sure to let each and every one of you know. You just want all you got to say.
She showed the star goal because she was showing something else too. Oh, she was trying to prove that Facebook suggests that they set a goal. And she showed her goal and it said 1,000,000 stars. Please tell me I'm not crazy. Does anybody have that screenshot? Because I can't even begin to tell you where it's at. I'm sure it's in one of the conversations that I've had with the moderators. But it was 6 zeros on there. 6. It was under Facebook saying they suggest you do a star goal or whatever. And she said that was her goal. It was 1,000,000 stars, meaning if she hits it, that's $10,000. But regardless, okay, regardless, let's say she's only getting 5,000 for stars. Let's say that just for shits and giggles, right? Another at least 1,000 for supporters. But that doesn't include the extra $20 because I can't even begin to tell you what's going to factor into that. But just the $4.99 pay supporters about $1,000 a month is what she usually gets. The ads, I'm sure it's way more, but from what she showed, that was still missing like a week and a half for 2 weeks or something, but was 500. Okay, so that's $6,500 approximately. So let's say that's all she gets. Let's say for issues and giggles, and I'm sure the supporters is going to be at least 500. So $7,000. $7,000. Let's say that's what we have proof of, is that she's getting $7,000 between the proof that we've seen about the supporter. I mean, you do the math. How many supporters times $4.99? And I'm sure it'll be about $500 for the $20 for supporters. And she showed us the $500 one month that she got for ads. So from what we know, from what we see, from what she's proved, 100% fact, she's going to get no less than $7,000 in January. So you supporters, keep that in mind now. Keep that in mind. When she starts begging for money, when she starts dry begging for money, after she quits coming on and quits doing stuff because, oh, guys, you don't understand. I need my break, or I need to spend time with my family, or I this, I that, because she's too busy out spending that money. But don't worry, because as soon as the money is spent, she'll be back crying about how life isn't fair, saying that child support took it all, saying that when she went to court, they made her pay all of that. They made her give all that money. So she's going to make up something in connection with that money being spent somewhere else that she couldn't control, type of stuff. And she don't have bills. Ed pays the bills. He made that very clear. They don't have rent or mortgage or nothing because the house is owned by his late mother. They have a few bills: cable, internet, lights, water. Boom, that's it. She ain't been paying her child support, so that ain't included. He has an income too. So supporters, ask yourself, when she goes through that money and she comes on with the crying BS because she needs money again, ask yourself, where'd that money go? And why is it that she won't come on unless she wants it? Hmm.
They was my income. That's it.
Yeah, she said
No,
it was
it
1
don't
million
equal up to a
stars.
million. And about the stars, about the parties. Here, let me let you read this about stars parties. Here, let me let you read this. Now read it. I want y'all to read it now, right there.
Oh, leave her alone. Sharma, that's your name?
Exactly,
No.
Valerie.
You quit enabling a drug addict.
That's really upset me.
No, see, now she's crying because she acted on impulse and showed her income. And now she's crying because she can't believe she did that. That's how mad she got, because she cannot have these people knowing she just got $10,000. And how dare that person put that paragraph on there? Now, either she just doesn't understand how this stuff works and really thinks that's all she has, or she knows it's not. That's because that's not up to date. Today's the 28th. Actually, technically now the 29th, but it was the 28th. But It's not current. It's not up to date. So there's way more money that she's getting. And at the end of the month, a lot of this stuff is calculated because it was it was like a promotion thing for 2 months that's not calculated in until the end of the month. But that's not here nor there. She knows that it was at this moment she knew she effed up. Now people are looking like, wait a minute, you get this much money a month and you've been begging? Uh-uh.
I don't lie. When it's right online, all that done was show those fucking idiots.
Right, exactly, Itchy. She was said 985,780. That's how many stars she had. She was reading it out loud. And then she hit 1,000,000 stars, which is $10,000. Thank you for catching that. I didn't even think about that. She did. She said the total several times. Oh man. She did. I didn't even put that together. Good catch. That good catch. That's good for the awareness pages to be aware of when they do their videos. To put the clips in there. Look, this is she said the total. But now she's saying that the goal wasn't 1,000,000 stars. Make it make sense, lady.
Idiots, my income to turn in, which that's fine. That's fine. But you accusing me of being a liar? Nah, fuck no.
See? If she can prove it, she will show it. Those pill bottles would have been the first thing she's ever showed. I promise you that. Matter of fact, she would show them each and every time she took one. So she'll show her income knowing all she does is scam and beg. But she won't show you a pill bottle of something she's prescribed. Think about that, supporters. Yeah, she knew she fucked. She knows she fucked up. She fucked up.
I don't give a fuck if it is crooked, bitch. Okay?
Thank you so much, Itchy Cooter Powder. And thank you so much, Christina. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. What time did you send that? Check my chat. Oh, that was 2 hours ago. My bad. And I don't know why this is. And thank you everybody for being here. Thank you to anybody who subscribed tonight. Anybody that became a member, any super chats. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. And mods, make sure you guys let me know back here if you guys are going to sleep. That way I know how many mods I have. Carrie, those 10 completed parties, that's 500, right? And then, okay, that's her. Okay. So I'm wondering, yeah, the 1,500 for the stars earned in the last 7 days, I think that's included already in the 4,000 total. Yeah, that's included in the $4,000 total. Because her previous earnings was $2,400. So she just got $2,400 in just stars this month already. And then she's gonna get the 5,500 plus more. I mean, because this is not current. This is not up to today. You know what I'm saying? Um, and I'm still stuck on that she sat here saying the total of the stars that she had and how many she needed repeatedly and lying, saying that the goal was not 1,000,000 stars. Like I am like flabbergasted behind that. And I'm looking at the chat and none of her supporters are catching on or saying anything about that. I hope the awareness pages put together videos about that. I really do because they really you sat there announcing the stars and then you turn around and say no, it wasn't 1,000,000. Dang, that's crazy. That is so crazy. And they're just like, just going with the flow. Oh my goodness gracious alive. That is some funny stuff. Don't let these people trouble you. Oh, whatever. Y'all just look, but you've been lying for several. Wait, stop. But you've been lying for several days. You have been telling me that your goal was 1 million stars, and now I find out that it's not. It is, though. It is. She just don't need them knowing how much she gets paid. Hey, mods, can you guys drop that iPhone link again? Um, a piece of self-licking chocolate ice cream. Oh, um, wants to become a member, but she has an iPhone. So, sweetheart, I just messaged you back, but they're gonna drop the link. You just click the link, and then it'll take you straight to the member thing. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, look, somebody else said it's confusing because the pin post for this live states 1 million star goal. It's just a mistake, I guess. No, it's not. Her star goal was 1 million and she hit it. Okay. So that's the date. Gotcha. Y'all, this is crazy. I'm
I
just
beg you guys to get on your laptops or um your laptops or desktops. They take a percentage out
no.
of it off the
Oh,
phones.
oh, no, they don't. Y'all, I pray to God there's some supporters watching it that at least hate me a little bit and believe everything she says and are hearing this. Do y'all understand? Did you see how many people are commenting that are supporters that are repeatedly telling her, you told us it was a million. You told us it was a million. Now you're saying it's not. I'm confused and da 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 da. Because she don't need them knowing that she's about to get $10,000, right? So she's seeing all these comments. Now she's stuttering, getting upset because she knows she's been lying, saying that it's not a million now. Now she wants to say that they take a percentage if you pay for stars from a phone. No, they do not. They take 30% at the very beginning, at the time of payment. And then she gets 100% of every star that she receives. So now it's time to lie again and say that if I've been begging you guys to sign up, I have never once heard her tell people to buy stars from a laptop or a computer. Not one time have I heard her say that. She said that she has said that about the supporters because that is true. If the supporters sign up from an iPhone or I mean a cell phone, there is a percentage, another percentage taken off, but it's only $1. So she still gets $4 for every person that signs up from a cell phone. Now with YouTube, if you sign up from an iPhone, there's a percentage taken out plus the YouTube percentage. So that's why they have a link or whatever. I don't know the percentages and how it breaks down, but I know generally like everything else that they take from me is 30%. And they take everything from me at the end of the month. They add everything up that I got and they like the Cash App, I mean the super chats, the members, the ad revenue, um and they take the 30% off of that. Um, but with her, it's opposite. They take their money at the time of payment when they pay for the stars. But having a cell phone, buying stars, never once, never once has she ever said anything like that. That's because now it's time to try to make some more lies up. Because y'all, I just when I think it can't get any worse.
Been saying that forever.
Okay, has anybody ever heard her say they had to send stars from a laptop or a computer? Anybody, please, somebody tell me something. I can't be tripping. I know I missed a lot of lives when I was sick, but gosh dang it, I've never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever have I once heard her say that. What? Wow. Okay, so somebody got a screenshot of the live. I missed that comment. Oh Lord. And somebody says, Crystal, can you please confirm? It's a comment in her live. Can you please confirm how many stars you received and to what organization you are donating to? So that's proof right there that people think she is donating that to charity. And she's not. Okay, I'll read this in a little bit. And she's not. Thank you, Curl Connections, baby. I appreciate that. She's not. Lord. But she's super mad though, y'all. She's super mad that people actually were doing the math and actually busted her out about her getting $10,000. She don't like that. She did not need those people knowing how much money she got. And even got mad enough to show what the total was so far, but not a complete final and updated total. So that's why she showed it. Because she knows it's not updated. If it had been updated to the 10,000, she wouldn't have showed it.
Always wrong. Fuck you. Nope. Not this time I'm not. Got one damn thing to fucking hide. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I just can't believe this, that they're not seeing this. She literally has said the total throughout the whole. Y'all, I can't even get rid of that out of my head. Wow, Jessica said she made a fool out of you, Valerie. A very big fool. She did. Because she's fucking lying. Exactly. Shonda, thank you.
True.
Shonda commented and said they take it off supporters, not stars.
Gotta do, Sean.
Oh, man.
See me and come. That was it. Wish that no. I'll get it anyway. Work my damn ass. I'll sit here hours on hours on hours.
She really, really needs to humble herself because she truly thinks that because she sits in a bed and talks to people on the internet, that they're obligated to pay her. Like she really believes that she deserves that money, and if they don't send it or she don't get it, then you're not a supporter. Like she really thinks that she is obligated to get paid for. I really wish Facebook had rules, like strict rules against this as far as content. If you say what your content is and that's not the content you're given, I really, really, really wish that they would have stricter guidelines and rules. Because like for example, on YouTube, there is a thing, I don't know if you ever heard of it, or most of you have, but it's called clickbait, right? If your title does not match your video or your thumbnail does not match your video, that can be reported. And if it doesn't match, then like if it's obviously like mixed match, you can get in trouble for that. So if you say you're going to do something, talk about something, that's what you need to talk about. Crazy.
If you'd like papers faxed to you, just hit me up. I'll have them sent over.
There are people, Pauline's one of them, who thinks that she is telling the truth. Like, I mean, she's doing her makeup. She didn't lie about it. Leave her alone. Huh? Y'all. I'm glad I'm watching this with y'all because I'd have been sitting here yelling at the computer.
Y'all always come with that one little thing that I done wrong. That wasn't even me in charge of it.
So now she's low key admitting that she lied and it is $1,000,000. But somehow it's somebody
Same
else's
with the
fault.
below. Same with the below.
But somehow it's somebody else's fault that she lied about that because she was trying to get over on them. But because too many people called her out on it, now all of a sudden it's somehow it's somebody else's fault.
I can't wait to really see what it is so I can blast her it fucking everywhere.
You might not want to do that, killer.
One thing I'm
Well, go
not is
ahead.
a
I want
fucking
her to.
liar.
One thing you're not is a liar, but you just literally sat here and lied.
I was telling you how to do the math. Duh.
But you knew the goal was 1,000,000 stars, regardless if you know how to do the math to break it down into the dollars. You knew the goal was 1,000,000. You've been saying the goal was 1,000,000. You've even been yelling out the amount of stars, which was almost 1,000,000. But see, she thought that she threw that over people's heads and that they wouldn't know about the $10,000. But then when that comment was made, she really got mad because how dare they do the math for these people? This is amazing to me. Like this is just mind blowing how these people just I'm I'm speechless.
It don't matter. Nothing I do is gonna be good enough for you bunch anyway.
Here we go. Time
You
for the guilt.
haters.
Nothing I do was ever good enough.
So
There we
I'm
go.
just gonna go home with my merry little self. God, that wind is bad.
Yep, exactly. That person said you're just mad because people are finally starting to see. Somebody said Valerie said she's done. Now who feels dumb? I hope Karma gets y'all for real. Yeah, well, Karma's gonna get you for supporting a known scammer who doesn't take care of her children, Miss Amanda.
I put a makeup brush in my mouth if I take a notion. It's my mouth, not yours, not nobody else's, mine.
Yep, she just made 10K. But she tried to get over on them and tell them that's not the case.
I cannot believe that. I can't believe that,
You
boys.
can't
I
believe that you
swear to
got
God in
caught.
heaven, I can't believe that.
And now Val
I
says she's
can't,
done. I don't
cannot.
I don't
And
really
I
know what's
can't
going
wait till
on.
that proves people wrong either.
You didn't prove nobody wrong but yourself, Toots.
That's my specialty is proving people wrong.
Somebody said, but you'll be begging for money for the doctor bill for an eye infection. Ah.
Hell, I'm not over the star parties. I'm not over the stars. I'm just a promoter, collector.
Collector, you're absolutely right. The money collector. I can't believe she's trying to turn this on other people.
Y'all kept one's kept hollering a million. It's a million. It's a million.
It is. It was. And you hit it. I can't believe this.
Thank you, April, so much.
Yeah, a lot of people get stars, Pauline,
That's
but here's
good.
the thing. She's scamming people by not providing the content that she promotes. So you're expecting these people to send stars like yourself. I'm sure you got suckered into. And yet she's offering no content. She keeps lying about what she's going to do just to get people's money. Sitting on here for hours and hours and oh, I'm staying here till I hit this goal. But when she gets paid, she's gone for days and says, I need to spend time with my family, guys. I have a life outside of here. Oh, you have a life outside of here when you're paid, when you got money in your pocket. Otherwise, you're spending your time online to collect their money.
Really? Tone that down a little bit.
Everybody cares how much it is, Miss Cheryl, because she's scamming people for drugs. And she'll be begging
Thank you,
here shortly.
Lisa.
Just wait.
Yeah.
Yep, her mom's going to mysteriously get so sick that she's going to have to be out of pocket paying for the thousands of dollars worth of stuff. And oh my gosh, I couldn't believe it. I'm just so glad I had the money to help my mom, knowing her mother gets Medicaid and Medicare, so she doesn't have to pay out of pocket for anything. But people are like, I'm confused. Why does it matter how much she gets? Because she's going to be begging and scamming within the next 2 weeks. I promise you that. That money is going to mysteriously disappear and she's going to be back to using y'all again.
And more of it. See ya.
Talking about people need to be more kind. No, sweetheart, you need to understand what she's
Crystal,
doing.
they are going after our 16-year-old now. Wow, they take the evidence, and go press charges. Press
Girl,
them to the
bye.
max. Yes, IP addresses can be traced, and they will trace them if it is on a minor.
Not from the messenger unless
Absolutely.
it's threatening.
All right, guys, draw a 1, put a comma, 3 zeros, then a comma, then 3 zeros. How much is that, guys?
That's $1 million, dumbass.
How much is that? Tell me.
That's a fucking
I
million.
want y'all to tell me.
Oh,
Tell me, how much
Lord,
is that?
I need
Thank
you.
you, Tanya.
I need you bad.
How much is that?
I need you bad. I need you.
No, she should not.
I'm confused.
Especially the kids.
I'm so confused.
Everybody knows this before they even step. Before they even.
Yeah, everybody knows it, but you're trying to lie and say it's not true. Now she's ignoring those comments.
Good, that's good. So am I, Robert.
She's ignoring the comments. Yep, trying to play dumb. Exactly, Bobby's trying to play dumb. And she knows exactly what she's doing.
Bye, guys. No, I'm not. I'm going to finish my look. Not running me off this time.
Now she's real mad.
Exactly. It's 1 million stars.
Yep.
But in stars money, 1 penny each is 10,000, guys.
Exactly. $10,000 that you about to get.
I don't know what it is.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Cody, it's been rich, but they said that I lied.
No. Oh, they said that you lied? No, because you said that it wasn't $1 million. You said that you weren't getting $10,000. You're the one that kept saying that. But then when you got called out on it, you tried showing your income that's not even up to date. The numbers aren't even up to date. They're, in the past so many days. Because you knew that it showed the lower amount than 10,000 at that time. It wasn't going to update until 24 hours later. And she knows that. So somebody made a comment and said it was 1 million stars, which equals $10,000. And she got heated because how dare anybody tell her people that she's about to get at least $10,000? That doesn't include the supporters and the ads. I mean, that doesn't even include that. And then when people were calling her out on it, her supporters were calling her out on it. Then she wanted to get mad and try to play the guilt thing. Well, I can't do nothing right anyway. No, I know what I'm talking about. But now that she's just been blasted at this point because she thought she can get over on everybody. Now she freely said it was 1 million stars, which is $10,000, guys. I don't know. They're saying that I lied. Yeah, it's been reached, but what we didn't lie about. But none of the haters lied about anything. They said you reached 1 million stars, which is $10,000, and you kept saying no, it's not. Y'all see how she's so. This whole situation is somebody else's fault, when in reality, it's all her fault. That's why her supporters started getting mad at her. This is crazy.
What the hell it was? Hell, I thought 1 million stars is $1 million.
No, you don't. You a damn lie.
1 million
Ungrateful piece of
pennies
shit.
is 10,000. That is 1 million. See? Nobody don't know.
Is she really trying to act like that's what she said? She's really going to sit here and act like that's what she's been saying this whole time. Lord Jesus.
Whatever. You get mad at me over that, don't never step foot back in my lives again. I don't do math. Just like I told you plainly, I don't do math. Don't do it.
But you most definitely know how much money you getting for these stars. You most definitely know that. Somebody did the math for you several times. They've done it several times in your chats. You know how much you were getting for stars. Now she wants to play dumb, like she didn't know nothing. Lord.
Look, I can't help it.
And now some dumbass in the comments, Facebook takes 40%. Oh, so CMC must have lied to her and told her that in the background, because that's not true. First of all, Facebook gets 30%. Second of all, it comes out at the time of purchase when you buy the stars. Once again, she gets 100% of every star that she receives. They are not taking 40% out of the $10,000. Google it. Look it up. Like, I don't understand what is so hard to understand about this. She is such a liar.
How you think I feel? What a letdown.
Yeah, because her supporters bounced. A lot of her supporters got mad in this chat and left.
As long as everybody's fine but Crystal.
Look, see the guilt,
It's all right.
the guilt game going on. Exactly, Tony, whoever the Tony is, said that all the influencers that she's seen had a $100,000, had a 100,000 star goal. She had 1 million, and they provide content. She don't. She's just a greedy piece of shit. So it looks like the trolls must have doxed this Amanda chick and her child, because they're commenting from the husband's account. That's what I'm talking about right there. Right there. That's proof. More proof that those that are doing this, doxing people's children, I ain't gonna say no names. Y'all know who he is and who they are. They don't want CMC stopped. They don't. Because all that's doing is making everybody else believe what they're doing is us. So our credibility is shot. He doesn't want CMC stopped. Why keep going after people's kids, you fucking pedophile? I don't understand this. But yet, some of y'all still support this man. Seriously? What did their child have to do with any of this? Any of it? But you'll be mad if kids in your family start coming up doxxed. Oh, you'll be mad then. And how dare they do that? How dare they threaten to dox me and my family after you over here doxing people's children? Good God.
The main thing is we hit it. We done it. We did it.
We, no,
Thank you,
they
Helen.
did
Thank you
that,
so
not you.
much. Hey, one thing about it, Helen. You're one hell of a person.
Yeah, don't leave
That is
anybody's full
not
name in the
that
chat,
hard, guys. I'm
please. No first
sorry.
and last names. That's doxing. I'm not doxing nobody. I don't care who they support, how much money they give her. Them being doxxed, like seriously, over some internet stuff. But you care so much about those supporters that are
Yeah,
being
exactly. I gotta
scammed
see what birds out there.
that you're making them believe that that's all the haters do is dox their family if they come to the side or if they speak out or whatever. That's crazy.
There's motion on the camera.
Exactly. She's not confused. She knows exactly what it is.
I love you, Helen.
Oh, you're good. You're good, baby. We just
And
remind you because not
I love
everybody
you,
knows.
Amanda.
And a lot of
Love
times
you,
people do it
pal.
by
Love all
accident,
you
just out of
girls.
habit or not even thinking. No, you're good. They just delete the
Melissa,
comment
I
if a full
love
name is
you.
said.
That is 1 million. You said it was 100,000.
Yep.
You made 10,000. Do the math to all that spent 200 in stars. Wake up, people.
Yep.
Thank you, Melissa.
Oh, now it's thank you.
Thank you so
But you
much.
said it was 100,000 though.
I
You knew
didn't know what it
exactly what it
was.
was.
I
She knew what it
didn't.
was. Look, now somebody in the comments, her goal was not 1 million stars. She is confused by the commas. Her goal is 100,000. What in the... Wait. You please, please. Please don't. Lord, I need you right now. She said 3 commas. I mean 2 commas. Not 1. She said 2. She called it out. She spelled it out for you. 2 commas, not 1. I think you're confused. You're the one that she'll prey on. You better hope she don't see that comment. She's gonna jump in your inbox and beg you for money. This is insane to me. This is completely insane to me. Am I tripping? Because she said 2 commas, right? Oh, they're talking about true crime. Okay. Didn't she say 2 commas though? Like I'm almost 100% positive when she sounded it out, she said 2 commas. That lady must not have heard the first comma because this chick said 2 commas. Yeah, she's trying to confuse them on purpose. That way, if once she does get caught up in something, she could, oh, I didn't know, I was confused, just like she's doing. She's been saying it was a million. She even announced the stars that she had: 985,000 XYZ. That's close to a million, not 100,000. She hit a million stars. Wake up, people. Gosh, gosh. I really hope I really, really hope um an awareness page puts a clip together like that. Please, y'all, please. And I know y'all do amazing and kill it and point out the facts, because not only is she posting about the 1 million, she's also talking about the 1 million. Then she even called out the amount that she had, which was close to a million. Then she turns around and says, no, it was 100,000 stars. And now that's what she wanted people to believe, instead of they started calling her out on it. Now all of a sudden she's confused. She don't know. All because they know now she's about to get $10,000. And ain't nan dime going to no charity, people. Mm, I'm telling you what. Exactly, exactly, Itchy. Her saying the 985,000 stars is the only proof that you need that her goal was 1 million.
And I don't appreciate you all attacking anyone's children on here. And I hope to God they prosecute you to the fullest, and I will see what I can do about it. Bank on it. Kids should not be brought into any online bullshit.
You're absolutely right. I mean, she is right on that. I wouldn't dox no. I would never dox her children. No, but I just wouldn't do it. I Even if you do dox me, that which has been done, I still wouldn't dox nobody's children. I wouldn't. I don't care if it's their children, cousins, nieces, nephews. Not. I just no. I have too much respect for myself to be doxing somebody's children. Um, Even if you're not the one that's doxing the children, if you're he-heing and ha-haing and liking the post and agreeing with the fact that these kids are being doxed, you're just as bad and just as guilty as the person actually doing it. Like, some of y'all don't deserve to have kids, because if you think doxing a child is okay, something wrong with you.
I don't care what it is. Period.
Oh, you care because you know. Like, this is crazy. Y'all was right. This last part of it is crazy.
That's the lowest of the low right there.
Well, instead of worrying about everybody's money, you should be worried about everybody's safety when you know that there is somebody out here doxing people's children for literally no reason. So they most definitely will dox your supporters' children. And you know this. But instead of trying to protect them, you're constantly getting on them and wanting to block people and stuff when they use fake accounts, because you think it's somebody that's going to snitch on you. You do nothing. You take no precautions with these people. You don't warn these people. You don't tell them about things that they're not aware of, to give them that opportunity to either make a fake account or whatever that is they're going to do. You don't do any of that because you don't care. None of that matters to you. The only thing that matters to you is their money, not them, not their children. So don't sit here and try to speak on, oh, how dare you guys do that? I hope they prosecute you. Bitch, listen, I've been trying to get people prosecuted and ain't got it done yet. It definitely ain't gonna take no. It ain't gonna take overnight. I was told this could take up to 5 years. 5 years. You hear me? 5 years. But I'll wait. That's cool. But anyway, but yet you've taken no precautions in informing these people of how to protect themselves. Number one, quit arguing with the trolls, because they will dox your people once they argue with them. That's just how they operate. You say something back to defend yourself or whatever, they're doxing you. And if you're on here defending her going against them, they're going to dox you. They get joy out of that. But you don't take no precautions to try to protect these people because you don't care. You like it when they get doxxed. You know why? Because that's just another reason for them not to believe the haters. Because they think all of us are tied into these trolls that are doxing children. And it's not us. It's none of the actual awareness pages. So if you think about it, like that would make sense. She don't care because it helps her. Goodness gracious, loudmouth.
And I cast a spell on you that you rock hell for it.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Thank God my kids got enough sense to block you idiots. When you went for them, they're not stupid.
Oh, so you're calling these other people's kids stupid, right? Yeah, that's what you're doing. This is I'm blown away. I ain't got nothing to say.
They know every move I make, when I make it, half the time they're with me.
How they know every move you make when you ain't paid no child support? That's a move you ain't made at all. But you trying to play mother of the year, but you getting arrested for not feeding your kids? I mean, indirectly, you ain't giving them the money that they need to eat. But you out here buying shirts and purses and shoes and pills and anything else you want to blow money on, but ain't not one time sent them babies no money. And their birthday money, it don't come from you either. It comes from your supporters. And you give them some of it. Some of it sent to you, you give to them. Christmas, you gave those boys absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing because you didn't have the money. But you just got a $2,400 check at the beginning of this month. So you have the money to get your children something for Christmas. Your stars check was $2,400. I don't think you meant to show that. That doesn't include the supporters or the ads. That's just the stars. That was well over enough money to provide your children some Christmas presents. But in your mind, they're not your problem, are they? Because you didn't want them anyway. Remember what you said? They better pay for them. They're the ones that wanted them. She said that on camera. She didn't tell them to get them. They wanted them. So they need to pay for them. It's crazy. She didn't care about or love her own children and still doesn't. What makes these supporters think that she cares about them? She tries to play mother of the year with all this proof that she's not doing anything for these babies. And they're not little babies, but they're still young. They're still, they're kids. They're teenagers. Almost grown actually. Couple years away. This is just sad. I feel sorry for the kids because like you just don't know what's going through their head knowing that their mom is doing all this mess. Yeah, 'cause, I mean, she definitely ties us in with all that. That ain't got we ain't did none of that. Like begging in the holler, potheads and drama, alpha, CMC lies, um, and there's a couple other ones I just can't think of off the top of my head, but they're not doxing anyone, especially no one's children. They sit here and scratch out even her name on screenshots. So why would they dox someone's children? These are troll pages. These are people who have nothing else to do and they take pride in doing this. They've done it to me. They've done it to multiple other content creators. Anybody that disagrees with them in the comments, any of that. That's what their page is based off of. And it just drives me nuts that she intertwines the two.
He's literally barking at the wind because I just checked the camera.
But they shouldn't be posting people's children. That's just crazy. These pedophiles are some different. And I'm actually more concerned about their supporters than anything. Because I mean, you truly gonna sit here and support somebody that is doxing people's children? Are you serious? Now, somebody dox your kids or your grandkids, then what you gonna do? Because I'm telling you, there are people out here that are ready to flip the script with these trolls. They just ain't did it because they don't want to.
You
They
guys
they
don't
don't
have
want
a
the extra
clue what
drama,
that
but
meant to me. And now half y'all turning your back on me. I don't understand. I don't get it.
oh, so now your Macs are turning their back on you.
Wow. Guys, I think. Did you all hear that, guys? Head. Bye.
See how she's upset? She knows she screwed up. But I don't think it's necessarily the stars, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's necessarily the stars. I think she showed something with this money that ticked Valerie off, especially Valerie. I wonder if it was the fact that her last star check was $2,400. And maybe Val gave her money or something. Because I don't really see why Val would get that mad and say she was leaving, or she was done, or why some other of her supporters got as mad as they did over the fact that she said it was a million all the way up until today, and then no, it's 100,000. I don't see them like getting that mad over that. So I wonder if, based on things that she's telling people in the inbox, somehow or something happened with what she's talking about, and showing that proved that she lied. Because that's crazy. I don't know. Exactly. You are who you hang with. I mean, it's just that simple. Yep, she asked them to prank call Maudie that time. Yep. Talk about it was her kid's pretend mom. No, that's their mom. That's their real mom. You're just an egg donor. Yeah, she's not mad that she's getting the $10,000. What she's mad about is because she was just lying. She was just saying a whole bunch of lies about it, and then try to say that it wasn't. When people are like, "Oh, you're getting $10,000," she showed her money, and it showed $5,000 for the stars instead of 10. And she's like, "See, told you I'm not lying. It's this. It's not a million. It's this." And everybody's telling her like that's not updated. At the end of the month, it'll all update, like for real, but that still was even a day behind. And they were like, your goal was 1 million stars. And she kept saying, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Even after she repeatedly kept saying what the goal was and how much she had. At one point, she said 985,000. That's close to a million, not 100,000. So when her supporters started calling her out on it, like, well, no, wait a minute. You said it was a million. You said it was a million. No, I did not. You're not going to call me a liar. Da 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 da. So that's when they started getting mad. And then when they all started going back at her, that's when she tries to change it and say, see, we're like, see what? You didn't say it was a million. You said it was 100,000 and even said people were lying on you. Well, I don't know. I don't know how all this works. And then she's like, it's a million stars, which is $10,000. Yeah, correct. But then a second later, so I don't know about all this stuff. And then, oh, you guys, I made one mistake, and how dare you? I said I know who my true friends are, and started putting the guilt trip on them, which will work with majority of them. She'll jump in their inbox later, and she'll cry and say, "Oh, I don't have any friends. You were supposed to be my friend," and make them feel bad, and then they're gonna go right back to paying her. So it is what it is. But at that whole time, she never just said, "Yeah, I'm sorry. I, you know, I read it wrong or whatever," because she knows she didn't. There's too much proof that she knew it was a million. She knew it was 10,000. All this time she's been begging for these stars. It's been a million. So there's just way, like I said, there's way too much proof to prove that she knew it was a million. But she's trying to play mind games with these people and make them think that she made a mistake. But it is somehow somebody else's fault, even still. She will not take the blame for this because it shows that she's a liar. That's why she's so nervous. And that's why you hear the breaking up in her voice. Because she knows she done got caught up. I think she got caught up with Val on a couple things though. Because for Val to say she was done, something happened. But I could see Val coming back anyway, so but I with Val saying she was done, I think that's what's upsetting CMC the most at this point. Something happened.
Hey, you might want to kind of wake up a minute. We get some bad weather right now.
Well, here she goes. She gonna use that as, oh, we
Yeah,
had to
Heather,
pay
it
for a whole
will.
new
And I'll let you
house.
send 200 for free. Guys, we're getting some bad weather. I mean, bad.
Yeah, and them dogs are probably still outside.
I didn't even know there's a star party going on, guys. I didn't even know.
I'm sure you see it. You just didn't acknowledge it. But she hit that million stars, y'all. So now she feels she don't need anything now. So she's not pushing for people to send anything. Once she gets that money, she's not going to be asking people for money because she's going to try to make it seem like she's just legit person who don't do that. I'm telling y'all, it's going to be interesting, to say the least, how all this plays out.
I ain't worried about them no more. No more. No more am I worried about them.
Girl,
I'll hit
bye.
my goals as I hit them.
And you hit it.
I never
$10,000.
ask you for another star for nothing else from me.
See how she's trying? See how it's somebody else's fault? Like, I don't get this. And I'm glad that a lot of her supporters are seeing right through this BS. They're saying like, "Oh, so now you're mad because you
One
hit
thing I'm
the
not is a
stars
liar.
and you're blaming the supporters for what?" Like, yeah, she ain't gonna say why she's really mad though. Something happened with Val. Something definitely happened with Val. Exactly, John Sterling. You lie and eat. That's it.
Stop
That's
getting my
all she
blood
does.
pressure rising.
I don't understand why people are in this lady's pockets. Well, that's because she uses the people that watch her for money to pay her bills and supply her drug habit, while in the meantime she makes money on Facebook and continues to use that for whatever she wants and drug money. She scams people out of money by promising them certain content that they never get, especially if she gets the money. She disappears every time she gets paid because she doesn't need the money. She only comes live when she wants their money. And there's no content provided whatsoever. Nothing that she advertises happens unless she is really desperate for money. And then she'll tell you you got to send tips in order for her to do it. The only reason she did this makeup look tonight is because she wanted to get the goal. If she already had the goal, she wouldn't have done it. Y'all won't see no more makeup tutorials, no food, no none of that stuff for the entire month of January. And if it happens, I'd be really surprised, but it would only happen because people are complaining about it. So just watch.
Screw you, Loca. And you got a fake friends too.
Yep, David, she does. She rarely pays anybody back. If she pays somebody back, it's because the awareness page is done busted her out like heavy. Otherwise, she don't pay people back. But I'm curious to see what happened with Val. I don't know if we'll ever know, but I think maybe she owed her some money. Maybe like currently owes her money. Maybe she got like a bunch of money out of her, and Val just seen that she took home $2,400 just alone in just stars last month. Because Val's not stupid. I mean, Val has said a lot of things that make sense. So she ain't dumb. So I'm curious. I'm really curious. But see, even by her seeing that, all CMC has to say was, no, that's not what that is. That's a lie because that's not what I got. Facebook made an error. You know what I'm saying? But she always talks these people back in.
Honey, I'm
Always.
kind of scared.
Girl, this Amanda shit getting on my nerves. She is not getting married. First off, you can't marry a married man. Second of all, he would be dumb as heck to marry this girl with her owing all this back child support. Because what happens is they will go after him
Gosh,
for it as well.
let's use.
So he will be just as responsible for that back child support as she is. I mean, she ain't even talking or nothing. Mm-mm. Yeah, she lied talking about some she got lip injections. Girl, where? If you got lip injections, you need to go get your money back because you have no lips. They are paper thin.
Thanks,
So
girls, so
whoever,
much. Thank y'all.
and I
Y'all
got
are
thin
real
paper thin lips
MVPs.
too. I ain't whatever, but I'm just saying I'm not out here lying saying I got lip injections. Your lips is still Caucasian, okay? You have not had any lip injections. I got the white side of my family on that, so you know, my upper lip just be disappearing on me. I don't know where it be going. But
Thanks, Joey.
she always has to lie. Like for what? One of her ATMs must have said they got lip injections, so she had to be like them and say she did too.
I love blush now, guys. I used to not use
Yep,
blush.
you could tell something happened, Renee. Something happened bad with her and Val, but she's not her. So she's really off. There's a
Oh,
bad vibe
sixth
coming
grade.
from her, like she's nervous and anxious, and she's upset because she knows she's been busted.
I'm actually gonna wear this look to work tomorrow. Oh shit, I can't. I gotta take a bath. Oh, I don't have to wash my face tonight.
Yep, she is. Cause something happened, and dang, I wish I knew what happened. Val just said I'm done and bounced. And all that makeup she got, it was paid for her. She nothing that she has, she got for herself. All her money goes on pills. Everybody else money goes on all this extra stuff. What did that say about Val? Where'd it go?
Alright, guys, finish that
Valerie
up.
is getting
I love you
wise.
guys.
She
Thank you guys
knows the
so
truth
much.
now.
You
Wake
guys
up.
do not. I don't care what amount it is. I will show you in the end. Um,
Something happened, Jack. Look how
I
she's
had no
talking.
clue, guys. I didn't. I don't. I just said it back to that again. I don't know. Um, I don't. I've got a bad habit of not reading the end of stuff. I just dive in. Um, I love you guys. Nothing's
Something happened with her and Val. Yepers. She got caught. But here's the thing, though. For her to keep saying she didn't know, all Val has to do is go back to every single video, and she keeps saying repeatedly it's 1 million, and people in the comments tell her that's a $10,000. She knows. She knew exactly what that goal was. She just tried to lie. That way, nobody knew that she was getting $10,000. If she could hide that star stuff and hide who's sending it and how much they're sending, how much she has, oh, that crap would have been hidden. And she would have told people Facebook did it. While everybody else is showing, hers would have been hidden. She can't stand the fact that somebody explained it in the comments. But she has repeatedly said the amounts and the goal over and over and over again, putting it in titles of her videos and everything. Now you're trying to say you didn't know? Mm.
gonna get me down no more. Yes, I might get a little hazy in my videos and stuff, but I will snap out of it and I will come right back to myself. And here's the makeup look that you guys. I mean, I tried. I tried. This is probably one of the prettiest makeup looks that I've ever done. Um, so yeah, thank you to each every one of you guys. I love every single one of y'all, and absolutely thank you from the bottom and the depths of my heart. So thank you so much. Bye, guys.
Yep. Something happened. She is mad. Oh crap. The computer froze. The computer froze. Don't go nowhere, y'all. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys put in the chat if anybody asks for me that I'll be right back.
Hi, guys.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Anywho, um, but she knew. She knew exactly what it was. But I don't see Val getting that mad over some stars, like a misunderstanding of the stars. Because Val got mad after she showed the money she was making. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be back. I'm sure she will. Because CMC is going to be doing this crying, begging, telling her, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Da, da, da. Then she's going to blame the haters. I was doing that because of the haters, and I didn't want, it's she's going to beg because that's her number one ATM. And Val seems like the type to like to control people, like hardcore control them. And she knows she can control CMC like a puppet as long as she's giving her money. It's just insane to me. It's insane. Oh man. I think that's what it is, holler trash. Because she said this is my income. And then a couple people were like, "Whoa, you've been making this kind of money? Yet you beg and talk about you ain't got no food? Seriously?" Crystal's tuna taco. I don't know. Like, all I know is at the time, CMC was talking about the amount that she gets for the stars or something like that. And that's when Val shushed her, or like how many stars something with the stars. But I don't know if that's why she was shushing her or if CMC said something previously and then the comment came through. Then it just when the comment came through that she was talking about the amount that she gets with the stars. And somebody in the chat, I think her name was Tammy, I want to say. She was saying things in the chat as if she was having a conversation with Val outside of this. She's like, Val said this, Val thinks that, and as if she was talking to her outside. I don't know if she was or if the person was just talking, but all of this happened after CMC showed her income. Yeah, she's about to get $10,000 because she hit the 1 million stars. And she lied. And all this time she's been saying it's a million stars. But when they said, "Oh, that's $10,000," she's like, "No, I'm not getting that." And she's like, "It's just 100,000 stars." And then she showed her income because her income shows $5,000 for stars so far. It's not an updated thing for the end of the month. But it shows 5,000 and she knew it showed 5,000. So when people were saying that she was getting 10,000, she showed the 5,000 to try to prove that she's not getting $10,000. But she also knows that that amount that she showed is not updated with all the stars that she gets. Which means she checks that stuff daily. She checks her revenue daily. She can't never say she don't know how much a check is going to be or how much she's making off stars because it tells her right there. She sees it every single day. That's why she knew that it didn't say $10,000, it only said 5. And then after she showed that, it also showed that she got $2,400 this month for stars. The same month she was begging for $400 for food, saying she wasn't going to be able to have Christmas because she don't have any money. That's just stars now. That's not the supporters. That's not the ads. That's just stars. So she's mad because the amount that she truly makes every month has been exposed at this point, all because she was trying to prove another point. And I think when she showed it, she knew at that moment that she screwed up. She knew she did. But when she is trying to prove that she is right, what do we keep saying? She's going to show it. She wanted to prove she didn't get $10,000. Instead, she got five. So why can't she show these pill bottles with these prescription pills that she claims she's on to shush the haters up? Why can't she show this letter from this doctor that swears she can't work because she has crippling rheumatoid arthritis? Because it's not true. You know, Renee, what's going to end up happening is since everybody knows the amount that she's getting, like just from stars, that's not everything else, but she's going to get 15, $20,000. But she's going something's tragic's going to happen with her mom, and she's going to have to spend almost all her money on the medical bills. And thank God I had it to use, cuz if I didn't have it, something's going to happen, and that most of that money is going to mysteriously disappear once she starts to get low on money, and she's going to start begging again. So we just got to wait for that. Her mom is just as bad as she is, so. But you could definitely tell that CMC abuses her. You could definitely tell that. Because see, CMC thinks she's bad, hot stuff just because she abuses everybody around her. But the internet claps back at her and she don't like that, and all of a sudden people are bullies. So she can make threats, she can do what she wants to do, but when somebody defends themselves or come back at her, all of a sudden they're bullies and crying, and how dare them? Because she's not used to that. She's used to abusing Ed, her mom, her brother, her niece. She's used to abusing all these people. And they know if they go against her, she'll do some shisty stuff to get back at them. So to avoid all that, they just play happy and nice with her and don't question her about nothing. Shoot, I wish YouTube would do some stuff like that. We don't get nothing. We don't get no extra bonuses. Exactly. Yeah, I give it about 2 weeks. Yep, she had Medicaid and Medicare. Nina, you are liable. Right, exactly. I'm telling you something. But even still, even with that happening tonight, Val ain't going nowhere. Val likes being used and abused. Crystal's tuna taco, I'm sure somebody did. And Maudie actually watches our channel. I'm not sure if she's watching tonight, but I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say her name. Sorry, she doesn't want her name said, guys. So just use initials for her. Just refer to her as CMC's aunt. I'm so sorry. I forgot she did request that nobody say her name anymore on comments or on video or in videos or anything like that. She does not want her name used anymore. She's starting to get very obscene messages on Facebook because she does have a rare name, so people are finding her. Um, so she had asked me last time if I would stop saying her name and please ask the other awareness pages and the followers to please stop saying her name. So sorry about that. Yep, the money's gonna magically disappear. Yeah, that video I just played was from today, or technically yesterday, considering it's 4 o'clock in the morning the following day. But this was technically last night. My bad. Exactly. They'll pay for that wheelchair. Yes, that was yesterday. Technically yesterday. The 28th. I'm just excited for all the drama that's about to pop off. Yeah, it totally slipped my mind, Destiny. It just came out. Like I didn't even intentionally say it at all. I think I've actually said it a couple times and not even realizing it. What part is that jealous of CMC? I just started it from where everybody told me to start it from because I thought it was over earlier. Not even thinking, I forgot I just stopped it because I had to go somewhere. And then when I got back, I just assumed that she wasn't live, wasn't even thinking, started, getting dinner together and stuff like that. So I wasn't even thinking. And then when we just came live, I looked and it was 4 hours. I'm like, oh, holy crap. I know I didn't watch 4 hours of this, but I didn't realize she was still live all that time. I never even went back and checked. Oh, no, I'm good. If you give me the timestamp, I'll go play it real quick. Yeah, Renee, it's not going to end well at all. Yeah, if you guys give me the timestamp of where to start this, I can go back and play that part for you real quick. Whatever part you guys are talking about. The screenshot that I just saw on Facebook makes it seem like V was mad because she didn't know the star goal. Was it maybe because CMC lied to her and told her it was 100,000, but it was really a million? Or because she's been saying publicly it's a million, but then CMC turns around and says it was 100,000. Because that's what she tried to say when people were saying she's about to get $10,000. She was saying, "No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You're not gonna call me a liar." Nah, 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 nah. And they're like, "Well, yes, it is because it got a million stars." And she was saying it was 100,000. But all this time, she's been saying it's a million, very loud and clear. It's a million. She even showed where she set the goal at on a screenshot. It's probably still on her page. Right. It had two commas, not one. Yeah, try to act like she didn't know. And then try to get all emotional and all sad. And, oh, I love you guys so much. I guess I'm just like she's trying to get that sympathy. She's not good enough. I can't do anything right. There you go. There you go. Trying to get sympathy, trying to twist it around when you're the one that lied. Could be, Nikki. Could be. Well, Destiny, if you go back to the video and like skip through it and maybe see if you remember certain parts of like where it was around or something, you see if you get, we'll wait a few minutes, see if you can get the timestamp from it. CMC didn't have a seizure curl connection. She did that on purpose. She was high as hell, and she was sitting there, and then she was rocking her leg. I watched that probably 30 times. She was rocking her leg, and it was moving her arm. And then as her arm was moving, her hand was under her chin, and she started hitting her chin really hard with her hand. And the second after it happened, she continues right into the same conversation she was at, never missed a beat, nothing ever happened. That's definitely not a seizure. If she would have had a seizure, there would have been a break, there would have been a pause, there would have been some kind of delay. Um, and there wasn't. And then she said, I'm on one tonight. So she knew she did it. She's crazy. I watched that like 20, 30 times because I kept trying to, like, I knew it wasn't a seizure, but I didn't know if it was maybe a twitch from taking too many pills or if she was doing it. But you can tell she was rocking her leg. It very well could be tuna taco. It definitely wasn't a seizure. Definitely. I know that for a 100% fact. But I was like completely torn between if she did it on purpose or if it was like some kind of, tremors or whatever, and like some kind of ticks or whatnot. And but from my view, in my opinion, I think that she was rocking her leg because her leg was moving. You could tell by the way her body started moving, and then that caused her arm to move. And then as her arm is going up and down, she's taking her hand and she's smacking the bottom of her cheek. I mean, of her chin at the same time. Then she said, "I'm on one tonight," and keeps going right into the same conversation. So it was one or the other. Is it she did it on purpose, or there's some kind of tremors or shakes that she knows she gets, and that's why she tried to play it off. Yeah, Curl Connections. I don't know where though, to be honest. Do you guys know if any of the awareness pages has just that clip? And if you're watching and you can't comment on the live chat, it's because the tonight's live chat is for paid supporters, paid members. So anybody can watch. But we want to make sure we add different perks here and there for the paid members to show our appreciation. And it's not to throw jabs at anybody who who can't, pay for the membership, because trust and believe, I would never do that. But I have to provide something extra for the people who do pay. Okay. Um I just seen something that somebody was saying they can't comment on the live chat. That's why, because it's set at members only. Ultimate Deception has it. Okay, let me go look. See if I can email it to her. Yep, trying to say she couldn't set her goal. That girl, ooh, y'all, she lies so much. Um, I don't even know when this was. I don't even know if they even have it titled. If they don't have it titled of the video that she did it on, or even like a clip of it, I couldn't even begin to tell you. But I can work on finding it because it doesn't look like they have it titled, like just the clip of just that. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have the clip of just that. And she did so many lives that I can't even begin to tell you which live it happened on. Um, but I can work on it for you and email you. Some of the moderators like watch like hardcore every single live, like we do with Mello, or we know exactly what live something happened at. I missed a lot when I was sick, and plus, even when I'm not sick, I can't keep up with every single one of them. It's just I don't have enough time in the day to do it. But I will look for it for you, and I'll email it to you so you can see it and see what you think. It's in one of these because see, this is. I think she was wearing this shirt. If I could remember the date that it happened, was it? It was after I came back from being sick, right? So it's got to be on one of the last couple videos that we did. So that narrows that down. And she was wearing this shirt, I believe. Yeah, she was wearing this shirt. Because I mean, in my head, I'm seeing this shirt. Well, she did so many lives that day. I know, right, Nikki? Yeah, some of our mods are what we call CMC mods. Um, they came from the CMC side and have been around for years. So they know every in and out about this woman. Like they have taught me so much. It's just crazy. Um, but it's exactly how I am with Mellow and then the Mellow mods. Like we could tell you if you ask us about something with Mellow, give us a little bit to think about it, and we could tell you what she was wearing, the it sometimes even how long the video was, where she was at when she did the video, because we literally I wasn't working then, so I was on medical leave, so I like literally watched every single live, um, but she didn't do as many lives as CMC does. Yeah, Nikki, I'm gonna go back through my lives and see if I can't find it because it had to have been because we haven't done but a couple lives since I've been back. When was the last time I was live? Saturday? It might have been Saturday. Oh, I don't know. Who's she acting different towards, Tuna? Let me go to my videos and see if I can find it. Because I could fast forward through it and see. Let's see, what video did we do? Um, yeah, I believe it was the other day. See if I can't find it. Yeah, I believe it was Saturday. But I'm looking. Maybe it wasn't because that's she didn't have on a red shirt. She had like a darker shirt, and so this maybe it wasn't Saturday. I did a live 6 days ago. Maybe this was it. Let's see. I don't know. What did I play here? I don't know why I played this little clip of a live. Because that's kind of the shirt that she had on. Oh, here we go. Found it. Okay. Let's see, that's the timestamp. Copy. I'm about to email it to you now. It was the one from 6 days ago. And I'm send you the timestamp. Timestamp is just start at 1 hour and 11 minutes. Just start there. So it was the live from 6 days ago, and the timestamp is 1 hour, 3 minutes, and 11 seconds if anybody wants to see it. That's where she did, did that little thing she did, and people didn't know if it was a seizure, if it was, like twitches, tremors, something like that because of the pills, or if she did it on purpose. It seems like everybody's torn. You know, some think this, some think that, some think the other. So you're welcome, baby. Yeah, the one where she was twitching was from 6 days ago. The one that I'm thinking, I don't know if she did it again or not, but I know she did it 6 days ago. That's because I played it. I played the clip. It was on Ultimate Deception, and I went to Ultimate Deception and played the clip. I just went to the timestamp that they told me to go to. I remember that now. Yeah, that Amanda person kept getting blocked and then saying she was reported and all this. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, probably, Val. When I on the live for this long, it's almost like my lungs get tired and they get dry or something. I don't know, and then I start wheezing. Do my inhaler. And the cigarettes, I've been smoking a piece at a time, because I'll end up smoking a whole pack of cigarettes just sitting on live, not even realizing it. So I've been trying to train myself and get into the habit of taking some puffs, putting it out, taking some puffs and putting it out, because my wheezing is getting worse. You welcome, baby. Make sure you guys check out Curl Connections YouTube. If you go to the community wall here on our page, if you go to our channel, at the top it says a bunch of options. Just click community, and that is where we post things. Like we make announcements and updates and maybe share videos and stuff like that. Um, Randomly, I make a post and I allow you to comment under that post, either your Facebook, TikTok, or if you're on YouTube, just comment, this channel or something like that, and they'll just click right there the name of your channel that you're commenting from. Otherwise, put Facebook or TikTok. Now, if you post something, now the moderators have been watching it. They've already gotten two of them. But if there's like channels or pages of like troll stuff, in particular, there's a bunch of pages made about me. um, just ignore it. Don't click on it because it's going to upset you, and I don't want anybody commenting and arguing or whatever. But those are being deleted once we catch them. Otherwise, if you have a legit page, no matter what it's talking about, and you would like followers, just comment on that post, and people will check you out and see if they want to follow you. Me personally, anybody that comments on it, I will follow them. Not on Facebook because I don't do any of that on Facebook except for the open CMC pages, and that's only because, if somebody wants to see a video from there or something. But other than that, on YouTube, I will subscribe to your channel. So, and a bunch of other people will. They're really good about that. Um, Even if I don't watch your content, I mean, I'll subscribe to you. But like if I'm not into that, whatever it is that you're doing or whatnot. But yeah. So just make sure you guys comment that. And Curl Connections did comment. So if you want to get to her page, you can get to it that way, or her channel. It's YouTube is channel. If you want to get to her channel from there, you can just click on it and go to it. Um, or if I don't know if you can find her just yet. But I tried typing in the name under search, and it did not pull up the channel for me. So if you do that and it does not pull up the channel, just go to our channel and you'll see her comment under the post that I made about um us supporting each other. Oh, Destiny, I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Sending prayers and hugs your way, sweetheart. Yeah, I found it, T. I emailed it to her and the timestamp. It was from this live 6 days ago. You was over there looking for it too. Yeah, I don't really sleep much at night either. That's why I'm always tired, like extra tired. Tired anyway from the lupus, but I think my sleep is being thrown off, and I can only sleep maybe 2 hours at a time because I just can't stay asleep. I get up and be up for a couple hours, go back to sleep, get up, and then by that time I got to get up and go to work. And then when I come home, a lot of times I'll take a nap, but I'll force myself to get up after 2 hours. But then I get to cooking dinner, get to doing stuff or whatever, and get myself up. Like right now, I'm on live, getting myself up, and I'm keeping myself awake, and then I'm up wide awake, and it takes forever for me to fall back asleep. You see it? You see what I'm saying? Like that definitely wasn't a seizure because there was no pause, there was no disconnection. I have seizures. It's you don't even know where it's happening after it's happened. Like you can feel it coming on most of the time, but after it's happened, it's almost like your battery's been unplugged and you have to recharge it. But she went right into what she was talking about and said that she's on one tonight or something to that effect. So I definitely don't believe it was a seizure, but it could be one of the two, as far as, like we said, her shaking her leg and doing it on purpose um, to try to get some attention or whatever she was doing, or she was having them tremors from those pills. Oh, does it, tuna taco? Talk to your doctor, baby. Get you some different medication. I know the gabapentin helps mine. If I don't take that, Lord, my legs hurt bad. But finish talking about Curl Connections. Curl Connections covers Shanae Murray, who is the other scammer that I want to start getting to. She gives me a lot of information, details on the history of it all. She does lives and to spread the awareness about her. So if you go over there and you have any questions or whatever, you can ask her on her channel. She knows the ins and outs about Shanae. Um, and she's been a huge help with trying to get me to understand exactly the scam because I mean she's definitely a dry beggar and a beggar, but at first I really couldn't understand the scam. I'm understanding it more now, but I'm still having a hard time explaining it. So that's why hopefully CMC lightens up on the lives this month or in January so I can get into, really paying attention to Shanae and have time to watch her too. So I can be prepared to start rolling her out. So you guys can definitely see a lot of what Shanae's doing on that channel. Oh, you're welcome, baby. Yep, fibro is that's what I was originally diagnosed with was fibromyalgia. What you want, T? Who? Who, T? I just messaged you back. Who are you talking about? No, who is the enemy? So I could talk to her about it. Curl Connections, I'll be sending you an email tomorrow about some because I'm getting some information here. Yeah, I was diagnosed with fibro at first, and then about a year later, when it kept getting worse and worse and worse, That's when they did the testing again, and my titer was high, which is the inflammation, which is always high. But it had actually doubled at this point. And then there's multiple other testings that they do that indicated that it was SLE. What is that? Okay, I'll tell her. I'll tell her just to be on the lookout. Hmm. I'll email you tomorrow. It ain't nothing like bad against you or nothing. I just need to. I need to tell you about something. 'Cause I don't want nobody messing with you. Thank you so much, Bloomin' Onion. Thank you so, so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you, honey. Yeah, and lupus can lay dormant, so not really lay dormant per se, but like you can test negative today and positive tomorrow, and vice versa. It can go undetected and you still have it. It's crazy. Because like I said, at first they diagnosed me with fibromyalgia, and um then it turned into lupus. Like it was lupus. It was lupus the whole time, but it was undetected. And thank you to everybody who signed up to be a member. Thank you so much, anybody who sent me super chats. Thank you so much for people who subscribed. Um, I really, really, really appreciate it. Or I should say, we really, really appreciate it. Um, I'm going to do my best to try to incorporate more things as far as member only things. Because I just feel like if you're paying me $1.99 a month, I need to do stuff, and I'm trying to figure out ideas and get more things together with the games and stuff. So we'll just kind of do it, just wing it, like tonight did the members only live chat. Oh, and if you missed it, New Year's Eve, we are going to do a members only live. And it's going to be private, so nobody can see it. No, no, the only people that can see it will be paid members. Um, that's just something that I'm offering them for the paid membership. But I'll be going live New Year's Eve night around 10 p.m. Central Time. I'll schedule it that day and everything so you guys can set your reminders and stuff. Um, I'll also share it to the community wall as well. And then that way we could bring the New Year's in with some of the time zones and just talk. People come on the panel, it just talk, just hang out. We usually have pretty good conversations with our lives. So, we may or may not still be live when Pacific and Mountain Time goes into midnight. But either way, we'll just celebrate the New Year's together for anybody that wants to. Um, really not much we can do. Like we can't eat together or have a few drinks together or anything like that, like in person, but we can definitely pretend that we're all together and just have fun like we usually do. But that's something that I'm gonna throw at the paid supporters because I just feel like I'm not giving you guys enough. Like I don't know, but we're just gonna wing it. Oh, do they? Yeah, that don't surprise me. Really? Yeah, I don't remember what my title was either. It changes all the time. Well, I hope so, cause I just I just feel like if you're paying me $2 a month, I need to do something. Like, just sitting here talking and running my mouth, I don't feel is enough. I feel like I need to make sure that you know you guys know that you're very much appreciated. And to be honest, listen, I think some of you know this because you made a comment. Some of you made comments about it. I was not going to release the membership. Okay. initially. I kept putting it off, putting it off, putting it off, putting it off because I couldn't think of any like perks that I thought were good enough. Like if you're paying me $2 a month or $6 or $25 or whatever, I didn't know what to put. And I'm like, well, no, let's not do that yet. And then I got sick. And then I really didn't know if I was going to be able to do it because I'm like, well, what if I'm not able to come back, as much as I was right away? Or what if something happens and I'm not able to come back at all? And then these people just paid a whole month of stuff and I did absolutely nothing. So then that was pushing me back. And then I was still struggling, going back and forth with what can I do for a perk? What can I do this? What can I do that? Because I can't be on camera. So that makes it a lot more difficult. So I can't like do challenges with you guys or anything like that for you guys to see because I can't be on camera. So I just didn't know what to do. And then, a lot of you started getting upset with me because I hadn't released it yet. So finally, I said, screw it. I released it and it ended up being messed up somehow. It didn't go through. I had to do it again. But then I didn't fully complete all the steps purposely to get the 24-hour review. And then I finally did that the other night, Saturday night, we got it done. But I just didn't know what to do. And I just don't feel like you guys should be paying me for just sitting here talking to you, you know? Really, T? Like no perks at all? Oh, Destiny. Well, I don't want you to do that. Oh, Bella Zoe, you already know T gonna have her some wine. She gonna have her an extra bottle too. She gonna get up on the panel and get on my nerve. oh, I love you guys too, baby. Just the emojis. Well, I'm on well, one example, Bailey Sarian, and you're right. There are no like if there are extra perks, I don't remember seeing them. So now that I think about it, you're right. Because I don't remember seeing anything like too special with her membership. I just clicked and signed up because it didn't matter if she was giving me a perk or not. She's giving me awesome content. You know what I'm saying? So I just like, okay, I'll send you $5 a month. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I really do. The New Year's Eve thing. Oh, Destiny. Yep, they do the merch through YouTube. It's like a collaboration type of thing, and YouTube gets a percentage and all this mess. Or if they go through a private place, they get a percentage. Um, I just don't want to do merch. I don't even want to deal with it. I don't. I don't. Just that's just something else. I just don't want to do. I don't. I don't think that our channel is big enough to get merch. I don't think that our channel is secure enough to get merch because of my illness. So doing the memberships, was hard enough. With the merch, I just don't think I'm ready to deal with that at this time. But I know a lot of you are wanting the shirts, and I trust and believe I appreciate it. Okay, I really do. But unfortunately, we're not selling them per se. There's times where we've given them away. Um, like we'll play a game and give away, a shirt or something. But the higher membership after about 30 days, because I gotta, you know, see how many people do it so I can do it all at the same time and won't have a higher price to pay per shirt. But after 30 days, then we start getting, information from you to send out the shirt after having that membership for 30 days. So that right now is the only way to get a shirt unless we do a game or some sort of giveaway, and we just give away shirts. Um, I am sticking with just black or white at this time. It gets really confusing, really frustrating to get colors together and all that stuff. I may change my mind once I ask you guys your addresses when I get a hold of you for the membership. But I was thinking just doing black and white and just that's it. And those two options, tell me your size, tell me your address. I'll send it to who I need to send it to, and they'll send it out to you. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I go back and forth with my brain all the time, so you gotta excuse me. Oh, that's what's up, Nikki. Thank you, baby. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Valcy. I appreciate that, guys. I wish that somebody brought this up and it was on one of the screenshots that I seen in one of the groups, but they said that Facebook shouldn't allow the same IP address to have to be a paid supporter on the page. Because she's signing up her dogs, her boyfriend, her mama, all that. She's signing all them up for that $5 a month to make it look like she has a higher amount than what she really does. So, plus she has multiple fake accounts in her name in there. But I believe she does, or it might be in false. I think false names. I don't think she has multiple in her name. I think she has them under false names. But anywho, I just you would think that since it is them paying $5 a month, you would think that Facebook wouldn't allow the same IP address to sign up for the supporters more than once. I mean, that'd be the smart thing to do. Yeah, I'm a paid member on a face two fa no, one Facebook page and two YouTube channels. And that's just because they got good content. I love their content. They're different types of content, but I love their content. I don't sign up because I want anything in return or any extra perks or anything like that. So I understand that part when her supporters say, we're not signing up because we want extra stuff. I get that. But the people that I'm subscribed to are already giving fire ass content. And I just checked my thing. I'm already in the red, y'all, for cursing. I've been on one today. But anywho, I I don't do it because I want anything special. I do it because I appreciate their content. They're actually working. They're actually putting in the work to entertain you and inform you. One is true crime. She informs you on the stories, and the way she tells them is it's just so easy to understand and kind of straight to the point at the same time, but little details here and there. Just it's Bailey Sarian is like my favorite YouTuber, my absolute favorite YouTuber. And she does an awesome job, and that's why I didn't mind paying for it, you know. And with CMC, there is no content. So what exactly are you giving her money for? Why are you rewarding her for sitting there complaining about the haters and begging for money all day? And only doing content when she needs your money. It doesn't make any sense. Good night, Curl Baby, and good night to anybody who's about to go to bed. We about to get off here in a second. I've never heard of her, Cloud Rocker. Exactly, Nikki. Like, I don't just talk about CMC because, again, anybody that's new here, please know that this channel is not a CMC channel. We are not dedicated to CMC. We never have been, never will be. This is our second channel. We had a channel that we started back in August. And a couple months ago, it was mass reported. And because I had several reports against me already before, like false reports, and the fact that I cursed a whole lot. I mean, y'all, every other word was a curse word. Legit, every other word. I didn't fight it because I knew when she said vulgar language, I knew that I just did way too much cussing, way too much, and it was on multiple videos. So I lost that channel. And that channel at the time had over 7,000 subscribers. At first, we covered someone named Mello. We did her for a few months before we even knew about CMC. But by the time we got to CMC, we had about 4,000 subscribers when she was referred to us. And I was monetized, post my Cash App, getting super chats, the whole 9 yards. Everything was exactly the same. The only thing that was different was that I got more views with Mello than I've gotten on CMC. So for anyone to say that I'm doing this for views or money, it's insane. Because wouldn't I continue to try to do different things about Mello to keep getting those views? My views dropped in half when I quit doing Mello. Um, and we did Vegas Girl, a few videos of her, and we had a lot on that channel. I still have a lot of it, but I can't post it because it's too much cussing in it. And if I bleep it out, you'll never know what I'm talking about. That's how much cussing there was. And I actually looking back, I feel ashamed of myself that I even was cussing like that. And I'm trying to get myself into a habit of not cursing at all. But when I get upset or excited or something like that, I just start cursing and don't even realize I'm doing it until after the fact. And I'm glad I did because I gained a lot of supporters when I quit cursing. People who wanted to watch, who enjoyed listening to me talk, they just couldn't take the cussing. So now we got them. So win-win, I guess, me stop cursing and them coming over with us. So yeah, Renee. Yeah, I curse a lot. In my real life, it's just as bad. It's crazy. Whatever, T. Be up here cussing. But so yeah, so this channel, and we're going on to more scammers. I mean, if our views drop, they drop. If they don't, they don't. Like that's not why. It's not why I do this. It's crazy. And always bringing up my theft conviction, boy and girls. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows I was convicted of theft. I already told the story. I've already talked about it. The story is actually right here on this video. It says story time in the on the thumbnail, on the picture of the video. It's a green thumbnail. It's a green picture. That's a thumbnail is the picture that you see on the video before you click on it. Um, it's like the head. It's like the heading of the video or whatever. Or heading of the video. It's a picture. Um, it's green. There was a few lives down. You can take a look at that, and it starts at about 1 hour. If you go to the 1 hour mark, that's when the story time starts. Essentially, before that, I was talking about pieces of it here and there with questions that came up. So if you want to watch the first beginning, you can. I was answering questions about my life. Um, not many questions, but a few that were asked, and then about an hour in, and the only reason I remember this is because somebody else just asked me about this earlier, so I went and looked. And about 1 hour into that video, it starts my story time. It does not go into extreme detail like I've done before on the last video on the last channel, but really didn't want to be on the live too long, and I knew I had other things to talk about, but I did give the basics on how I got my theft conviction and about my addiction and stuff like that. So if you're new and you want to hear about that, I would suggest you taking a look at that. Yes, and welcome new members. Definitely. Exactly, jealous of CMC. Exactly. And hey, because of my theft conviction, I'm clean and sober off those pills. So you know what? It is what it is. Oh, Respucia. Oh. Y'all, it is almost 5 o'clock in the morning. We done stayed up all night. What? I know I have knowledge of someone who just did a huge scam collecting for needy giveaway. I can forward them to you. The sad part is most videos got deleted. The amount of money is, oh wow. Yeah, Destiny, send that to me. I'll take a look at it. They don't have any like people exposing them already that like record the videos that would have it. I know. We just covered it. We just covered about an hour, the last hour and 45 minutes of it. She got so mad because she was caught in a lie. That is crazy. Trying to lie to them people and tell them she ain't getting $10,000 and all this mess. And I know what y'all ain't gonna accuse me of lying. And everybody got on her like, but wait a minute, it is because you set the goal at $1 million. You showed them the goal. You screenshotted it and posted it. You every live, you're trying to hit this million star goal. But then all of a sudden, when they did the math and found out it was $10,000, oh, you don't want them to know that. How dare them know that? So then you turn around and try to say it was 100,000 stars. Made some people mad. Ran Val off. She'll be back though. And then ended up being sad for the rest of the video. And then blamed it on everybody else. It was everybody else's fault. It cannot be her fault. It's crazy. I don't know why this paper on this cigarette. I only got about half of it left, but maybe I just was holding it too long. It just keeps going out. Drives me nuts. I go to puff it and it ain't even puffing. Yeah, well, because once she hit that goal, that's when talking to them went out the window. Like as she's doing the makeup, she's not telling them what she's using. She's not, verbally going through the steps with them as she's doing it, striking any type of conversations. The only thing she kept saying is, trying to get sympathy. And, she don't never do nothing right. Da 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 da. That was all it was about. Yep. Was crazy. Scammers are us. Just nuts. Yeah, she was thinking because she knew she screwed up when she showed her income up to the 27th because she was trying to tell them she wasn't getting $10,000. So she was trying to lie about one thing by showing her income, but then screwed herself because showing her income only proved that she's been lying about how much she makes. So, because all the amounts that she showed, they were stars only. That's it, just stars. It was not her ad revenue. It did not include her $4.99 paid supporters. It did not include the extra $20 that she's getting per supporter through the end of December. So, I mean, it's going to be interesting to say the least. It really is because she's going to reel in a lot of people in January. Is what I think. My opinion. That's just my opinion. I think she's going to reel in a lot of people because she's going to have a lot of money on her. So she's going to be acting cocky and brand new. I like she don't beg, she don't scam, she don't need nobody's money. She's going to start trying to provide a little content here and there for maybe the first week or so. But then it's just going to get too much for her because she's too lazy. So she ain't going to want to do nothing. All she wants to do is go out and spend that money. And then in about 2 weeks, she's going to, 2 weeks from the first, she's going to be broke. And she's going to come on, and somehow the haters got that money taken somehow. So somehow it mysteriously left, either on some catastrophe that she needed to pay for, or the haters magically got something to do with it. And she's telling these people that Facebook takes 40% of her stars after she gets them, and they don't. They take 30% at the time of the purchase. She gets 100% of that $10,000. But there's going to be multiple excuses surrounding this money when she does come on begging again and can't explain how she spent over $2,000 in 2 weeks. You know, Val, see, she just might. Yes, she reached that million star goal. That's the video we were just watching from last night. Yep, she reached it. And she showed that she completed 10 star parties, so that's another $500. And she showed the stars that she has made so far, and it was $4,900. It went through the 27th, so it didn't include anything from yesterday. So that's $5,500 just right there from stars, and that's not even all of them. At the end of the month, they're going to calculate it all. That way she gets whatever bonus was included and all that mess. And again, that does not include her paid supporters. It does not include the $20 per paid supporter through the end of December, and it does not include her ad revenue. So if you add up what we do know, what we've seen proof of with our own eyes, this chick shouldn't be asking for money. She don't pay no bills. That money should sit in the bank and she pay what she needs to pay, and she could live off that money. With the amount of stuff that she don't pay, she could live off that money for at least 2-3 months. Because she doesn't pay any bills. Not to mention, she's going to continue getting checks every twice a month, even after that. It's not like she gets this check and then her money stops. No, she'll continue getting money for the supporters and the ads and stars every month after. So even if it's the 5,500 plus what we've seen, I know it's more, but from what we've seen, at about 3 weeks worth of ad revenue she showed on her computer was like $500. She still had like a week left, but we just put $500. That's $6,000, right? Her supporters right now are at 233. That's $1,100. And then what else? Oh, the extra $20 that she gets per supporter, I don't know how much that is, because I do know they had to stay subscribed until the end of December, and she did lose about 40 subscribers, but I don't know which one of those were included, if any. I also don't know how many supporters signed up during that promotional period, because I wasn't paying attention when it first started. I just know I would say she gained about 40 or 50 supporters during that time, but I don't know for sure. So without that, her check next month, between the two checks that she gets, will be $7,100. That's the amount of money she'll have next month, because no taxes come out of this money, because she's to do a 1099 at the end of the year. And she gets 100% of the stars sent that she receives, and she gets 100% of the supporters, unless they sign up with the cell phone. If they sign up with the cell phone, then it's $4 a person instead of $5. which is still awesome. I mean, it's still, well, yeah, $4 instead of 5, so that's 932. You know, um, which is still almost $7,000. So if every single supporter that she has, and I'm just going off the amount that shows right now, it's higher than that, but I don't know how many people have signed up, in the month. But anywho, um, what? Oh boy, you don't threw me off track. Now I forgot what I was saying. Talking about the stars. Y'all, I just smoked because I'm hurting and I'm really forgetting what I'm saying. What was I just? I'm talking about the stars, right? What was I saying? Well, if every single person signs up from a cell phone, that's how much it would be. We all know that not every person is signing up from a cell phone, but hey, that's what it would be. That's the 30% that Facebook gets from her supporter signing up with the cell phone. So if every single supporter did that out of 233 supporters, she's still getting $7,000. Still. She still will get 7,000 at least now. At least. This is just what we've seen. This is what we've seen proof of. Now, this is not including the tips that they send her daily. This is not including the money she begs for in the background. Okay. This is just what we have actually seen the proof of on her accounts. $7,000, which she will collect. She'll go through it and week and a half, 2 weeks. Then she'll be back begging. And then she'll have all these lies as to where this money went. It's crazy. Exactly, jealous of CMC. Oh, she only has 228 now? Ooh, she lost a lot. She had 233 at the beginning of this live. At least that's what somebody put in the chat. I mean, maybe that wasn't like completely accurate at the time. Maybe that was the last time they were told it was 233. Otherwise, she lost 5 supporters. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Remember, she said on the live, I just gained 5 supporters during this live, guys. 5 supporters. No, she lost 5 supporters. I promise you that's what happened. But in order to get people to sign up, she needs to make them think that everybody's doing it. So they follow the leader. She ain't going to tell them that people are dropping like flies. She's lost over 40 supporters in the last 2 weeks. And all because of herself. She can't keep her lies straight. She's getting in too deep at this point. So they're going to continue to go after her and question her. And if they don't get the answer they like, they're going to leave her. So that makes sense then. That makes sense because she had 233. Well, somebody put it in our chat today that was 233, but now that if you said it was the beginning of her live was 227, then that means they were just going off the last time, they had been told about it, which that's the amount that I was told last time, which was just what, Saturday? That I was told she had 233. But she's saying today that, or technically yesterday, but she's saying that she gained 5 supporters. No, you lost them. That's crazy. Yeah, people are starting to see. It's just it's messed up because there are people who are going to get scammed, and it's like they got to get scammed to see the truth because she alienates them and makes them feel like they're not allowed to go watch any other videos or they're going to be called nosy and not her friend, so they're not seeing the truth. And then she's training them to be scared of the awareness pages. Exactly, jealous of CMC. And exactly, scammers are us. It's a revolving door. You know, there it's always going to be new people. Thank you, Unique. Thank you so much, baby. Welcome, welcome. Thank you to everybody who signed up for supporter or member, I should say. Um, anyone that subscribed, anyone that liked the video. Don't forget to like the video, guys. That does help the channel get to more people. It helps the algorithm. Um, and the liking the video and subscribing to the channel are both completely free of charge. If you guys are seeing the members, there is an option where you can become a paid member. We don't really have much to offer as far as perks at the time. We're just kind of going with the flow and just making up ideas as we go until we can get something, solid and have a plan. But there, that is an option. It's up to you if you want to do it or not. Um, the only thing I want you to do is make sure you subscribe. Oh, this pillow. That's the only thing I want you to do is subscribe, and that's completely free of charge. We're at 4,000 subscribers, so we're getting back up there. Hopefully, we can find the other 3,000 somewhere. I've been like networking, going into different chats and letting the page owners know or the channel owners know about the new channel. And most of them have been real decent. Actually, all of them have been real decent with letting everybody know. Some even made videos, like Unitonica. Um, she made a video um, letting people know. And as soon as she dropped that video, we got 3 people in our comments saying that they didn't know where we had went and they thought they were blocked or um, they thought we were just gone for good. So they didn't know. So trying to find the mellow people. Um, we got a lot of the mellow people, but definitely not all of them. And truthfully, I don't see us getting everybody back. Um, at least not right now. I mean, I think it's going to take quite a few months for people to find us again, but we are finding them. So hopefully we get them. I know, right, Joel CMC? Uh, I ain't got no goal. It's whatever y'all want to do. Your husband said you have a problem. Uh, first step to first step to being an addict is admitting you have a problem. I mean, first step to recovery is admitting you have a problem. Hi, my name is not my Goozle, and I'm addicted to Exposure Room. Or heck, I think we're all addicted to CMC. It's like you just can't stop watching the train wreck, but then I get so irritated because I can't say anything or comment, and I can't release my anger. So a lot of times I'll quit watching and then I'll come back, quit watching and I'll go back, and because I can't say nothing to her. Now I can vent in Alpha's chat or Harley's chat, but I be wanting to talk to her. Like I be sitting there screaming at my phone, like no. And then I get so upset with this cocky and this cockiness and this arrogance and this her thinking that she is this top-notch celebrity and how dare nobody want to send her money. See, celebrities don't ask for money. They don't beg for money. They don't do any of that. But let's take a guess. How many days do you think it's going to take her to spend all that money that she's going to get? We know for a fact it's at least 7,000. That's 100% factual. At least 7,000. I'm sure it's going to be probably double than that, but we're going to go off the 7,000. How many days y'all think it's going to take her to spend that money? I think it's going to take her, I would say 15 days. Usually around the 15th of every month, she seems to be pretty broke. And That's before she gets the check on the 21st. So she gets some of the 7,000 at the beginning of the month and then the other part of it at the end of the month. It's not necessarily split in half. But she'll get most of it at the beginning of the month. And the check at the end of the month are for her ads, for her ad revenue, that $500, which I'm sure it's more because her views are higher. And plus that didn't even include a full 30 days, but she'll get most of it at the beginning of the month. So usually around the 15th, she's broke again, waiting between the two checks. So I would say 15 days, 13 days, 3 days, 3 weeks, hours. 10 days and she's going to be on saying child support took it or a tragic catastrophe of some sort happened. Exactly. That's exactly what she's going to do. 7. Yep, she's definitely going to make up something. She's already thinking in her head, what can she say? What can she do? So nobody knows that she spent that money up on drugs like that. Really, Destiny? So if you don't if she blocks you from the supporter thing, or you just unsubscribe or like unfollow, which I guess unfollow would make sense that you would still be paying. I mean, it's probably not common sense, but it would make kind of sense. But her blocking them does not cancel their membership or their supporter thing. I know people were going back and forth with it as to if it was true or not, like if that's the case. But that's right around the time I got sick when I was trying to figure all that out. And I just, yeah. So she blocks the people, but yet Facebook is still charging them. Now, that's how it is on here. I don't know why it's like that. I feel like if the content creator blocks someone, all bets are off. Everything should be canceled. But of course, people want money. But with YouTube, it is like that too. If we block someone from the channel and they're paying a membership, it will still keep coming out. You would have to manually cancel it. I can't even cancel a membership. Like if I want you to leave and I don't want you here no more, I can't go in and cancel your membership. So a couple of times we have dismissed people who are paying because of way too many issues, and I cash app them their month money back, the full amount, not the 70% that I get, but the full 100% amount back to them and advise them to please cancel your membership. So I paid for their membership for that month, and advise them to cancel it. Otherwise, they'll be charged for future months, and it nothing to do with me at that point because I advised you of that. And that was two people. Other than that, I shouldn't have to block a member. I hope I don't have to block anymore. But she's blocking people just because. She's blocking people who she knows is too naive to realize what's going on. That way they re-sign up, thinking that they need to re-sign up. And then when they re-sign up, that's another $5. So I don't know. But what I do know is all over the awareness pages, there are direction or instructions on how to cancel your supporter thing. So if you're a supporter, please check out maybe the Ultimate Deception, CMC Unmasked, Begging in the Holler, which that's a closed group, but the open pages is Ultimate Deception, CMC Unmasked, Alpha Hunter. I don't know if he has too much of the information as the other ones do, but CMC.lies too is a really good one. But they have the detailed instructions on how to cancel your supporter thing with her. Jealous of CMC. Somebody else said that too. Oh, and CMC Block Party. Yep. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if she has a OnlyFans. On an iPhone, go to your settings and you will see how to cancel. Okay. I think you could do that from Android too. Yeah, somebody else told me that. See, I forgot. You can go to your settings on your phone, whether Android or iPhone. This is what I was told. Um, and navigate through that and cancel any paid subscriptions that way that are linked to your phone. And you can also Google it or go to YouTube and just search how to cancel um, paid Facebook supporter or something like that. And there's videos that will give you step by step on how to cancel it as well. So there's plenty of ways to see how to cancel it. Um, so please make sure you check out the pages or Google it or YouTube it or something. That way you're not charged anymore for that. Because she's definitely not going to let you know. You know. Just crazy. Well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get my buns off of here. 7 hours tonight. It was a pretty short night, but thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I know we stayed up all night long. Weren't my intentions at all. Just wanted to do a random live with members only chat, just because I was up. Want to give you guys something, and here we are, 7 hours later. So I'm gonna go ahead and take me a shower to relax me and sleep for a few hours. Um, and then I got to go to work late morning. I got to be at work at 11, so I'll sleep for which I never sleep past 2 hours at a time anyway. So I'll be up in a couple hours, get ready to go to work, and then tonight is the midweek update. So for CMC, so we will see what she's talking about today and just kind of go from there. But you guys have a wonderful night. Please stay safe. I hope to see you all back here tomorrow. I will schedule the live here in a few hours when I wake up. Um, if you need to get a hold of me at all, you can email me at exposureroom2@gmail.com. Please allow me a day or two to respond to you, especially if it involves a long response, okay? Um, that's the same with Messenger. And make sure you always give me your YouTube name. Always. It's probably best if you just put the YouTube name in the subject line and we can email back and forth on that same thread. So I'm always seeing what your YouTube name is. As far as Messenger goes, you can set your nickname on messages to whatever you want. And that way, when we are messaging back and forth, I see your name as something else. It just changes it in Messenger. It doesn't change it on your actual Facebook. That'd be another good idea to put your YouTube name right there. But don't forget, if you've not already, please make sure you're subscribed to the channel and make sure you give this video a big thumbs up. They are both free of charge. Thank you guys so much again for everything. Matter of fact, let me play the thank you song. I have not played that in a while. Hold on. Let's see, where is it at? There we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you guys so much for everything. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys back here later on this evening. You guys have a good night. Love you guys.